forces, pull back!
It is too late to retreat, Admiral. There is no escape for us. You are strong, child, but I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side.
This is but a taste of the dark side.
Ladies and gentlemen, this stream is now in session. Obi-Wan 362, Gamer Law presiding. And with me today is Bubbles.
Hi guys!
And welcome to Star Wars Day, where Bubbles will be playing some Knights of the Old Republic for basically the first time.
Yeah, I kind of started it a few years ago, but I know I didn't get very far at all.
She maybe got off the tutorial part.
I'm not entirely sure I did. Okay, skill for rogue, that's not for me.
Where is this gameplay place in the timeline? So technically, this game is no longer even game canon anymore. But it takes place 4,000 years BBY.
Okay, I'm definitely not a rogue.
So 4,000 years before the original trilogy, I think.
At home on the fringes of space. I read the Friends of Space and I'm like, that's not right. Okay. Explorer?
Scout, what's the...
Rogue. Scoundrel.
Okay.
Definitely not that. I'm not a rogue. I'm not a rogue character. I never have been. I never will be. I don't do stealth. I do beat 'em up, which makes soldier the most...
Yeah, I think soldier's what you're going to be wanting for your normal playstyle.
But I get to become a Jedi, right? Like, does a soldier really lend itself to Jedi? Explorer more lends itself to Jedi. Do I not get to become a Jedi? Don't you dare say spoilers.
I mean,
Baby!
Wouldn't it be spoilers if I told you? Quick timeline of important events in the Star Wars universe. Moop.
I want to be an explorer.
A scout.
Yeah.
So I mean, you can read the thing, and if you, oh nope, that just tells you. You can always hit quick character, and I think it will auto populate.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can. So that character creator. It's so in depth. There's a lot of important events in the Star Wars universe. It's a really difficult thing, but people did some things and giant explosions, and now we're here. Yeah. I mean, really, 1 through 8 just follows the story of
At this point, that's
Skywalker
all,
family.
That's canon. That's the majority of canon.
Yeah. We have a few books now.
Yeah. I guess I'll do this one.
Okay.
Seems good enough.
Okay, so like
Name.
Leela Polo.
Leela Polo. Can I do my Star Wars name?
I mean, you could.
How do I... Oh, there's capital.
I guess it's true that the TV shows are still canon.
What is it? Mother's maiden name, town?
It's the first 2 letters of your mother's maiden name, and then the first 3 letters of the town you were born in.
The first 3? Gerbit.
Perfect.
I think I'm just going to be a one name character.
Like Cher.
Like Cher. Okay.
Okay, so just go to done.
Done. Yeah.
So if you look, as this character, you're gonna be lower strength but higher dexterity.
But you need dexterity to wield a lightsaber.
Like, I think we both know that depends.
Yeah.
On how you want, like, you can do it very finesse style, and that would require that, or
yeah, I'm not very charismatic. I never play charismatic characters, so that's not a problem.
That one feels accurate.
That one's fine. I'm not gonna talk my way out of shit. Like, that's not gonna happen.
But like, so it's all
kind
about
of a lower wisdom, though.
It's all about if you were going to become a Jedi, how would you use them?
Well, I want to beat things up.
So it's like if you're gonna keep your normal play style of just like punch.
Yeah, I should be a soldier.
You gotta do a quick character, or you can do the custom so you can see. But like, yeah, you can
16,
see.
14, 14, 10. 12, 10. No, that seems... I mean, I might lower dexterity and put in intelligence. Nah, let's just do a quick character.
Okay. Jedi is less about raw agility, though needed. It's more about being in tune with the Force, know where you need to block and strike right. So it's complicated.
So there's different styles. Just like how there's different styles of like sword fighting. Like, think of like fencing, where you have 3 main styles and then you have different sub-styles. It's just like that. And then, like, the Old Republic books kind of go through some of it.
Yeah, and then there's also the issue of just the fact of, like, whenever you translate, since we're translating from this full history to trying to turn it into fit it into an RPG setting, it's a bit of like, okay, well, how are we going to justify what goes where when we can't just say, we can't have a set that's just attunement to the Force. So we have to instead be like, yeah, like, so it's the question, like, is that wisdom?
Vote for wisdom.
Yeah, like, it's... Still want to see a depiction of how a flicker style would actually work. Did some very high-profile people really dislike the fact that charisma...
Oh, wait. Is this a game game that I have to play before I can read Revan?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm just helping you along. You actually have to play this one and the second one.
Gosh darn it.
But, like, honestly, if you don't play these 2 games, you won't care about what happens in Revan.
Are you sure about that?
Like, most of the purpose of the Revan book was to, like, explain some things that happens to some of the characters in these games.
Wait, Darth Malak is trying to stop the Sith galactic domination? That's what that says. He's trying to halt...
Yep.
Wait, I missed something. Why?
So you should have been reading the scroll.
I was kind of reading it and kind of listening to you.
Oh, strategically turning your lightsaber on and off quickly. Okay, I see what you're talking about. I don't know. I don't know what you would call it.
Did you want to get the wings started?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Okay.
I just want to be here for the
opening.
Yeah.
Will you also make me a muffin?
That's not on theme.
We can call the jam and butter.
Nope. How dare you? Also, I kept thinking you were saying muffin. I kept thinking of an actual muffin.
No, an English muffin.
And I was like, sweetheart, this is going to be so much work.
No.
I have so much other things to do. make you a muffin.
I'm.
We've been ambushed by a Sith battle fleet.
I need
the Endar
clothes.
Spire is
What?
under attack.
You look
Hurry
fine.
up. We don't have much time.
Can I put on clothes?
No.
I'm Trask Ulgo, ensign with the Republic fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work opposite shifts. I guess that's why
That's
you
how you
haven't
fix
seen
your
me before.
lightsaber.
Now hurry up. We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive.
I remember this part.
Bastila is the commanding officer on the Endar Spire.
So you also have a,
Well, not an officer, really,
as you'd expect
but
from.
she's the one in charge of this
Yeah,
mission.
there's
One of our
there's
primary
there's
duties
like
is to
light side,
guarantee
dark
her
side
survival
options
Oh,
in the
yeah.
event of an
for
enemy attack.
dialogue and.
Totally
You
gonna play
swore an
light
oath
side.
just like
That's who I
everyone
am.
else on
I
this
can't.
mission.
I can't be
Now
a
it's
dark
time to make
character.
good on that oath.
I don't know
Heard
how to
all
do
about
it.
your reputation. Elite combat training, tops in your class. It's no wonder you were handpicked.
I
for
can
this
say
mission.
in the
Word is
in the
the
second
officers
game,
haven't seen a recruit
you
with your kind
start
of potential
as a
in 20
Jedi.
years. But
Huh?
all that potential
And in the second
doesn't
game,
mean a
you
thing if
start
can't
as a
deliver
Yes,
when it
that's
counts.
what I want.
We're
Exiled
soldiers. We're
Jedi.
trained for
That's fine.
combat.
You actually might be
Bastila's
closed
gonna
off to
need
the
men and women
Force.
like us at her side
For,
during
like-
this attack.
Rude.
Oh yeah, like they shut you down.
So hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here. Use the right thumbstick to control the camera, and the left thumbstick
drawing
to
show you
move
various-
towards your footlocker.
It's a highly
Press
aggressive,
the A button
double-edged
to open your locker
like
once
it
it
can kill
is
both ways.
targeted, or you
I
can
mean,
pull the left and right
It
triggers
sounds
to
like it
cycle between
would be because
targets
like
until the
you're
footlocker
taking a
is
lot of
highlighted.
chances there.
Then press the A button.
See,
to
I
open
would do it in Tor because I could just make a second character if I didn't like how I was going. Okay,
Go to your locker. Oh.
Will you let me play? Go make chicken wings.
Why are you like this? Why are you so rude?
Where's my? Is this my foot locker? Here's my bed. Oh wait. Oh, I see.
Use
There's
the
a
right
little arrow.
thumbstick to control the camera, and the left thumbstick to move toward, or you can pull the left and right triggers to cycle between targets until the footlocker is highlighted.
AK, you were taking too long, so he told you again. Nope, good.
I didn't
did
see
it!
where it was at.
I think when you hit A, you just take everything.
Okay.
Oh, the tutorial time.
Performed in the order you stack them.
But yeah, Crimson, I've done run-throughs of
Come
this
on,
one
we have
and
to hurry. Put your equipment on so we can get out.
and
Use the
KotOR
equip
2
screen to equip the armor and
that
weapons from your inventory.
of both
You
sides.
can access use the directional pad to cycle through your
I made the
inventory
mistake
slots.
in
The menu on the right displays items you can equip in each slot. Press the A button to select an inventory
KotOR
slot.
2
Then
of
scroll
just
through
having
the
an auto
available items and
character
press the A button
all
to
the way
equip one.
through on my light side run, and when I got to the end, I couldn't win because it didn't stat me properly. Adrelian, welcome to the courtroom. How are you doing? Welcome to the Endar Spire. Like I said, it shows on the side if you have stuff to equip in the slots. May the 4th be with you, Adrelian. Yeah, you're also by default right-handed.
Good. That's fine. I like to say.
We've been here for 30 seconds. It's time to
Okay,
save.
let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own.
Trask has joined your party. Okay, so
Turn the base. Character search out. Will wait for you back at base. Okay.
does your character look like she perpetually has her eyebrow up? Because
Because she's sassy.
she just woke up. She doesn't know what's happening. So all she knows is that some guy just barged in here. So we have to go say some chick named
Because of the attack, this room is in lockdown.
Bastila.
But don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door. You always control the leader
All right,
of the party.
so I will
Switch who is
be
the party leader
clicking
by
off because I
pressing
gotta
the black
go.
button. Press the black button now to switch me to the party leader. Then use me to open the door. Simply target the door, then press the A button to open it.
I have to go start the marinade for the.
Wait, what's the black button? Is
Oh,
it what I pushed?
Nope. Dang it. I didn't think about that. That's on the old controller. It's probably one of the bumpers. There you go.
There it is.
Yeah, your bumpers are gonna be your black and white buttons, I assume.
Now that the door is open, you better take the lead again.
I'm here.
This is KotOR. The Sith are
Karth.
threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against
So,
their firepower.
I will be back.
All
Bubbles.
hands to the bridge.
That
The
was
stream is
Karth
yours.
contacting us
Oh,
on our
thanks.
portable communicator.
Also,
He's one of
everybody,
the Republic's
literally
best
all
pilots.
of the
He's seen
stream
more
alerts have
combat
been
than the rest
changed
of the
for
Empire
the day.
Spire's crew put
Good.
together.
So-
If he says things are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila. There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated. You can access your journal,
Yeah.
map, and other important menus by pressing the Start button. You can then pull the left trigger to scroll through the menus listed on the tabs at the top of the screen.
Okay, I think I got it.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can get more money.
Nope, the stream alerts didn't change, Obi. That was a peanut butter squid. Sorry, I didn't mean to shout into the microphone, guys. Obi was in the other room. Party inventory. Skills, rank. Message screen shows game-related data. Okay. Here's my quest. It's my map. Didn't he say I had a journal? Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Nope, that's my room.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can get more money.
That door is locked. Target the door using the thumbsticks or the triggers. When the targeting circle is focused on the door, you'll see that use the directional pad to cycle through the action until security is highlighted. Then press the A button. Remember, the security icon only appears if you...
Oh my goodness.
These Sith
Look
must
at
be the
these
advanced
graphics.
boarding party for the Republic!
The game pauses when you sight an enemy. The selection reticle turns red. Cycle through. Okay. Engage whenever you spot an enemy.
Stuck up, half-witted, scruffy-looking nerve herder.
That's much better.
Why so difficult?
Who knows? Streamlabs needs to get itself together. Okay, sorry. Whenever you spawn an enemy, press A1 to enter combat. This will lock the camera.
You stuck up, half-witted, scruffy-looking nerve herder.
Your chances of hitting a target are controlled by statistics and behind-the-scenes combat roles. Combat is not affected by your aim, character's movement, or movement. Okay, good.
Stuck up, half-witted, scruffy-looking nerve herder.
Pressing X performs combat actions. Unlike A, pressing X adds the action to a stack of actions. Press X multiple times, add multiple actions to your stack. Performing order. Only press A once to engage your enemy. You automatically attack your target each round. You do not have to press A again until you select a new target.
Are you stuck up, half-witted,
thanks, Crimson. Oh, okay. I guess we won. A frag grenade. Cool. Not you. I want to see the bodies. Okay, I guess I can only... the one who I defeat. Oh no, this is the way I came. Whenever. If you want to do a late dinner, we can. This is a different kind of combat style. It's kind of like an auto combat. Because I don't really do anything. I'm aware of that. But the way it plays is you hit it. You can add a different action to your queue, but you don't do anything. You don't press anything. You press it once to engage and then it automatically goes. It's fine. Like, it just... I literally read it. Just now. Like, give me some credit. I know how turn-based RPGs work. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Also, why... You're in charge of positioning and later special skill use. Like, that makes sense. Like, the tutorial is going to be, and probably the first couple of worlds are going to be super simple with not a lot of things to do. Oh, clear in action. I don't want to do that. I get antsy sometimes and I want to press more buttons. Man, I'm getting some bad rolls here. I am missing a lot. Oh, that was easy. I just booped him in the head. Credits and a repair kit, that's useful. Credits and a med pack, also useful.
It's a Dark Jedi. This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way.
Ah. I want a lightsaber, guys. I mean, it makes sense that you can't die in a tutorial.
That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, they could have used her help.
Instead, you decided just to stand there. Instead of, like, I don't know, throw your sword at him or something. I've been playing on the Switch, so the A button is in the wrong place for me today. And I just can't, I can't get that to fix itself. Also, do I have a health bar?
Bastila is not here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way too. The
Get
Sith want
a
Bastila
red
alive,
lightsaber?
But once she's off the ship, there's nothing
Nah,
stopping them from
I'm gonna
blasting
channel
the Endar
Windu. I
Spire
want a
into
purple one.
galactic dust.
Oh wait, I think I'm injured. Can I use a med pack? Should I do that? Wait, where is my health bar? Oh wait, is it that little red bit on the bottom? Is that my health bar? Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I think my health is at 1 of 12. So, oh, here we go. Inventory. Med pack. There we go. Much better. Useful. Oh wait, where did it say I needed to go? Must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way. Okay. Oh wait, there's... How do I get to the escape pods? I'm guessing I'm going after that yellow bullseye. That seems appropriate. So down this hallway. They should be on the middle shelf, on the left-hand side. I think it's where I saw them. There we go. Open. Oh, come here.
Bastila's not here. The Sith want Bastila.
Yeah, I know. I just want you to open the door. Oh, D-pad. That's it. There's another door in the bridge. Do I need to go back?
I'm here.
I guess even though it feels like I'm under a time crunch, I'm really not. Because they're not going to blow it up under my feet, alright? No action. Okay, so not that. Aha! Oh. Thanks, jump. You have enough experience to level up. You must level up before you... How do I
Press
level
the
up?
start button to bring up your menus. Then pull the triggers to cycle through the screens until you reach the character record page. Then follow the instructions on the screen.
Okay. It's this one? Oh, here we go. A. Skills. Skills. Each of your character's skills has a number associated with it. The skill rank determines how good a character is. It does a DC check. Oh, okay. So, classic RPG. Threat injury. Treat Injury improves. Tree injury improves the amount of damage healed when a med pack is used. Totally awareness. Oh. There we go. Okay. You okay? I'm sorry, I didn't know they were down there. Hold on a second, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I also didn't mean to snap. Okay? I just wanted some credit. I know, like... Okay, but like... No, but I mean, but that's a very classic Western RPG mechanic. That's all. I just wanted you to give me some credit for knowing video game info. That's all. Okay, I'm back. Are you still... Yes, we are probably going to do KotOR later. Feats. Okay. 2 weapon fighting. I really like that. Armor proficiency, light, medium, heavy. Caution. Critical strike. That's a good one. Empathy. Oh, there's more. Flurry. I'll eventually want that. Gearhead. Conditioning. Implant level 1. Cybernetic implants purchased at the Galaxy. Power attack, power blast, rapid shot, sniper, blaster pistol, rifle, heavy, melee, vibro braids, and other such powered or unpowered items. That's a good one to have. Toughness. Gives an extra vitality point every time they level up. It's retroactive. Ooh, that's a good one. Oops. Dueling. 2 weapon fighting, toughness, or melee weapon proficiency. What do you guys think? Fidina to later? I don't know what that means, Fox. Fresh character. You'll have to ask Obi that. It's not my choice. 2 weapon. Well, fun is often not worth it from experience. Really? I love 2 weapon fighting. I think it's very interesting. I think it's fun. I'm really liking this toughness though, because I tend to tank when I make characters, because I tend to just throw myself into fights. But getting a weapon proficiency is really good, and since this is retroactive, I think I'll do the weapon proficiency. No, I get you, Crimson. Where was dueling? Focus on single one-handed weapons in battle. Gain a +1 to attack, +1 to defense, efficiency. That would be good, because then I could use a shield. I think I'll do melee this first time. Oh. You have gained new feats. You must use X to select your new feats. Oh. Oh, I have that one. I will be getting this one. Even better. Except. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm building to. Proficiency with the lightsaber. Yeah, that's what I'm building to. That sounds right. Yeah?
Bastel is not here on the bridge. They must have the Sith want Bastel.
Yeah, I know. Alright, I just want to open the door. Open the door. Come here. Open this door too.
There's something behind here.
A room?
Damn, another Dark Jedi. I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go!
Can I rush in and fight him? I just lost my teammate. Oh. Like,
This is
I
Carl
definitely
Nassif,
want
your
melee.
personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Basila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods.
Cool. I can do that. Yes, I will attack. Hiya! Can I loot his body? No? Fine. What's on this hallway? Oh, I guess I'm supposed to go this way. Can I jump in this game? It doesn't seem like it. As a dual weapon skill is just a
There's
little
whole squad
penalties
of
for
Sith
use
troopers on the
mobile.
other side of that door. You
Okay.
need to find some way to thin their numbers. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire's security systems against the Sith.
Actually, I think this is where I quit the last time. Because I was like, nah, I just want to beat things up. I do need some healing, though. I have a repair kit. Reactivate the droid. Leave it alone. Reactivate the droid. Will attack any. I don't think I have my need, right? I don't have enough repair points. Okay. I'll leave it alone. Slicing terminal. View the starboard. To cancel live feed and return to interface. Okay, so overload. I don't have any spikes. Log out. So, what did he say I could do if I... Whole squad troopers, you need some way within their numbers. Okay. So, I don't... Is the droid helpful? Oh, here we go. Okay, that's much better. Okay. So, log on, exit, overload power conduit, switching. Uh-oh. Ooh, fancy. Ooh. Items lost. Head back. Ooh, a vibroblade. Let's switch. Prototype vibroblade. Q. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here.
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below.
Wait, isn't that Trask? Oh no.
I'm a soldier with the Republic, like you. We're the last two crew members left of the Endar Spire. Basila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
I'm sorry. Sorry, jump. Ooh, yeah. Yep, I had to, update it overnight. And it still wasn't done this morning. But I think maybe my laptop doesn't allow me to...
Stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Come on. There'll be time for questions later.
It doesn't allow stuff to download when it's not on. So I had to set it moving this morning. Oh, that's right. OB reminded me that I need to be run as administrator, not as whatever I had it on. Okay, I've crash landed on a plane. Huh? Jam. There's no more butter. I used it all in the cookies. Unless we have a box in the back of the fridge. Which we might. What?
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever going to wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you on the escape pod. Do you remember?
Yes. Thank you, Obi. If you want to top it off, you can. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta jam my muffin. That sounds terrible. I'm never going to say that ever again. Thank you, love. How's the wings coming? Okay, good. Oh, so you coming back to us soon? You know you can let them sit in the fridge for a while. Get them nice and chilly. Okay. Okay.
You've been slipping out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Terrace.
We were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed. Luckily, I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site in all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone. Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet. They've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. It's pretty rare in a borrowed crew. But it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves. That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, the Sith Master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endor Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here on Terrace. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her. While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed.
Yeah, I want
I'll
to
tell you whatever I can, though I don't know how much help it'll be. Taris was once a magnificent planet-wide metropolis of towering skyscrapers. That was a long time ago.
So it was a
The upper
Coruscant?
city where the rich citizens live is still pretty
This
safe.
sounds like
If it
Coruscant.
wasn't for the Sith occupation and a planet-wide quarantine, it might not even be a bad place to live. But farther down, things have degenerated. The lower city is nothing but a slum overrun by swoop bike gangs.
Have I?
Never-ending war for control.
Did it seem like
And the
Coruscant?
Undercity is, well, it's even worse. The lowest level
It
of
sounds like
Terrace is
Coruscant
a
with the upper city and the
wasteland
lower
overrun by
city.
rat ghouls, mindless disease,
Oh my god,
and
rat
Sith
ghouls! I
tactics.
remember them from
I've
Tor.
already entered all this info into your data pack. I understand why you want to know more about me. I kind of get the feeling we'll be spending a lot of time together over the next while. But this isn't really the best time for long introductions. We should stay focused on the task at hand. There'll be a time for that later.
Which means they didn't write him a
Everything I know
backstory.
about Malik is pretty much common knowledge. He escaped the trap that killed Darth Revan, his Sith master. With Revan's death, Malik became the new Dark Lord. It's obvious that Malik's a ruthless tyrant who'll crush anyone who stands in his way, just like Revan was. Experience has shown that the Sith won't stop until the Republic lies in ruins. Malik and his Sith don't respect anything except raw, brutal power. It's hard to imagine how someone who used to be a Jedi could become such a monster. Malik and Revan were once both part of the Jedi Order, but they were young and headstrong, and against the wishes of the Council, they went to battle the Mandalorians on the Outer Rim. Something happened out there. Something corrupted them and drew them over to the dark side. Or maybe there was something rotten inside them all along. I don't know. They formed an army of ex-Republic soldiers and Jedi who'd fallen to the dark side, with Revan at their head, until Revan was killed by Bastila's Jedi strike team. But even that didn't slow the Sith down. Malik just stepped in and assumed Revan's role. He took control of the Sith Armada and resumed the bloody conquest of
Oh yeah, that's how the Sith works. Rule of 2.
Well, I hope you're right. But the Republic hasn't been able to stop them so far, even with the support of the Jedi Council. I think Bastila may be the galaxy's last hope. Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories
Low
about
profile.
Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. Can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do
Can I help
anything
you, Obi?
stupid, we should be okay.
He's
And
looking
after all,
confused.
they're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
Revan and Malik? No. I was reading them in order. Because pre-Bane, there were like dozens of Sith. Just dozens. Every time you leave the apartment, you must select party members. This first time you're leaving, you will have to take Karth. Good. I will take Karth.
Okay, you alien scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid.
Quit bothering the Nemoidians. Maybe Nemoidians? I'm not really sure.
That's how we should deal with smart mouth aliens. Now the rest of you get up against the wall before I lose my temper again.
They're calling themselves Siths, so maybe this is pre-Bane.
Aliens. They're Republic fugitives. Attack!
Nope, you don't want to do that. Who? The other who? They're the ones on the ground, dead. Yeah. Oh, I see it now. You're right. He's a Duro. Oh, good. Okay, that's enough of that. Oh, he's got lots of good things. I thought... I thought I saw a different action pop up. Oh, there it is.
Uh-huh. Yes, what's
No.
it? You got it. What?
What?
Ah! Go to him. Just over one. Oh,
On it.
there we go.
It's open.
I'm here.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home.
You're carrying your bowl around with you, Obi? Yeah. Do you need that bowl for the wings? Okay. I thought you were making the cookies. The second batch. You could take the lid off the skillet and set it in the dining room, and then put the cookies in the skillet, like the bowl. Set the bowl in the skillet. Actually, there should be a little tiny cast iron pan around here somewhere. We could bake some of the cookies in that. That'd be delicious. Take a look at the bottom shelf and see if it's there. If not, don't worry about it.
That's no excuse. You can't just go around barging into people's apartments because you're curious. But at least you're more polite than that pig Holden. Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price. I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already. Besides, I don't know if I can trust you.
Oh! That's so rude. I'll end all your problems. Permanently. I'll persuade.
Well, I suppose you seem like an all-right sort.
Oh, good, I
When cut
successed.
Holden, it made him back off, but it also embarrassed
Succeeded.
him in front of his friends. Holden's a spiteful little hut slug. He went and put out a bounty on my head for what I did. That's why I'm hiding out here. I doubt it. Holden is one of Darvik's men. When you work for the local crime lord, the authorities tend to turn a blind eye. I'm afraid this is between me and Holden now. Could try, I guess. He usually hangs out at the cantina in the lower city. It probably won't do any good. Holden's used to getting his own way. That's one of the fringe benefits of being a goon for Darvik. Working for the local crime lord lets you get away with things. Still, I appreciate the offer. I can't help you there. Since this thing with Holden, I've been scared to leave my apartment. I don't know anything about what's going on in the outside world anymore.
Convenient.
Goodbye and good luck. I hope you can talk some sense into Holden.
Okay, so these are apartments. Citizens living in an apartment or legal aliens. Larum. Jeez. At least they make the dark side choices obvious. Pretend in a fight protects against lightsabers or sorry hero. It probably doesn't.
And I can tell you from experience that they aren't any good at all against a simple vibroblade. That's why the Republic has been training soldiers in hand-to-hand and melee combat.
Johnny used swords like this, but I never saw anything like them around here, not until the Sith came. Too rare, too expensive, hand out to an army. Shield strike team can take out a whole battalion of soldiers armed with conventional blasters. Energy shields of their own. Life and death. Merchandise is down. I do have a kiosk here. Aliens aren't allowed residents in the upper city of Taurus. They allow a few of us Twi'leks up here, for the most part it's humans only. No self-respecting upper city human will want to live in these apartments in this dump. Some landlord has been renting out apartments illegally. Better than letting them also empty, otherwise they get squatters and people hiding out from authorities. They don't pay rent. Sorry about the pop, guys. Small business. Yeah, let me see what you have for sale. Gonna eat a roll. Did you set a timer for the cookies? You set a timer for the cookies? Huh? Oh, okay. I'm like, I don't smell them at all. Oh, there's the energy shield. 154. Can't afford it anyway. Exit. Can I slice these? I want to slice things. Rude, Ithorian. Not really. Oh, no, I don't want to talk to you again.
Yes, what's on your...
I don't...
You got it.
Oh, we walked right in front of me. Couldn't see what he was doing. How do you know this? The L? Okay. Oh, it's locked. Level up, level up.
Hello, people.
I think repair.
Hi, Crimson. How everybody? How's it going?
Persuade would be good. We'll do persuade first.
It's not a class skill, so it costs you 2 points.
Oh, I see that now. What? I need more skills than this. I guess I'll...
Crimson, I think we were going to be playing our... I assume we were going to be playing our normal characters, weren't we, for
yeah,
KotOR?
That was my plan.
Yeah, so we're like... I'm not sure what level we are.
4? No, we're higher than
4?
that. I don't know. I don't remember. 14? I don't know. I'm going to
like
stop. I'm going to stop
30?
guessing. Oh, 34 maybe? I remember a 4.
Can't wait to get on and find out there's no 4 anywhere near.
Probably not, no. No, I think you're right. I think it was 30-something. 34. I guess I'll do... No. That's a cross class. I'll put one more in awareness for now.
Yeah, I think we're 30 something, Crimson.
I do like Flurry a lot.
Okay.
Toughness.
Yeah, you're probably
Jump
right.
suggested this for dueling.
I mean, it depends, because I'm pretty sure I heard you talk about how you wanted to do 2.
Well, I mean, if I move to a lightsaber, that's one-handed.
Unless you
I mean,
dual-wield
well-
lightsabers.
Huh?
So unless you dual-wield lightsabers.
Which would be awesome. I would dual-wield lightsabers. How long till I become a Jedi?
I don't remember exactly.
You have crumbs in your beard.
Yeah, well, you know what? It's fine.
Actually, I might do this flurry. I really like flurry. But it's a -4 to defense. I don't know that I can do that right now.
I mean, there's your two-handed stuff.
Yeah, that would be a good one to do.
Well, it's even yeah, because it's also for. I think it said it was also counted if you went for like a double-bladed thing.
To Upper City. Knowing the Tarzan attitude toward aliens, I would never come to his world, and I'm stuck here because of quarantine. Is the Coruscant of the Outer Rim.
There you go.
What?
Oh, Karth.
Get there.
Like I said, just remember to cycle.
On it. It's open.
What?
Oh, poor Ithorian.
So you're not gonna loot it?
There was nothing to loot.
Put that right there.
Oh. Get out of the way, Karth.
I love the pathing.
kind of bad looting. Looting the poor Ithorian.
Poor Ithorian. Broke into his house, stole stuff.
Splendid castle. Special permission.
Beep boop.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I know.
You got it.
I don't want to talk to you. I'm.
Also, did you say that they, because he didn't want to talk to you about his backstory right now, he didn't have a backstory?
Yeah.
Baby.
I mean, am I wrong?
I guess you'll find out, won't you?
What?
I mean, presumably Trask didn't have a backstory.
No.
Because, you know.
He lived for 5 minutes.
On it. It's open.
What?
I may have made an error.
Oh, we just ate some moldy bread, guys.
Hmm.
Everyone say goodbye. Please take that away.
I am. You're fine.
Babe, it's
I know. I'm going.
bread mold. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. My God, why do you hate me so much that you want to kill me?
Hey there, watch where you're walking. My name's KotOR. I'm the janitor for this building. You must be the new tenant here, eh? Never thought they'd rent that abandoned apartment. You look like an off-worlder. What happened? You get stuck here because of the quarantine? Can't see any other reason someone would want to rent that old apartment. Don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new here, I guess...
No,
I can
Fox.
try and
I'm
help you out.
allergic to penicillin, so I might die.
Decent enough place to live, I guess, except for the lower levels. That's where the swoop gangs hang out. Just stay in Upper City and you'll be fine. You also might want to check out the cantina. I used to go there when I was younger. A good place to get a drink and find out what's going on in Upper City. Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there. And from there, just head south a ways. You can't miss it.
Okay, follow the apartment complex ring until you come to an elevator. Take you out to the upper city. Head south.
I should get back to work anyway. I'll probably see you around. I'm here most of the time. The building doesn't clean itself, you know.
Thanks, janitor. Right there. Apartment door. Did I want to hide out? I don't know if I want to hide out. Oh, this is my apartment. Oh, okay. Oh, that's helpful. Thought the game, you'll find weapons and armors that are marked upgradable. Improved. Oh, I can smell the cookies and they smell so good. I'll leave it alone for now. That's Karth. The cookies are done. The timer went off. Baby, just go get the cookies. Don't let them overbake. Baby! Undercooked cookies are the best cookies. Oh, did I not take Karth? Oh, that was my bad. I didn't mean to do that. I must have hit the wrong button. Okay, let's try this again. Add. That's what I did. I didn't actually add him. Okay. Oh my god, those cookies smell so good. They're Wookiee cookies, guys. So they're basically cinnamon chocolate chip cookies, and they are delicious.
Ready? On it. It's open.
What?
Hudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha, chupapanki.
Ithorian. Upper City South. This is where I want. Okay.
I heard the Sith are sending salvage teams down to the Undercity to recover those Republic escape pods.
Ooh. Oh, look at these droids! Is this our escape pod? I want to jump. Wait, did Carson not come with me? Oh, nope, I was just pushing the wrong button. That's a Sith trooper. Can I talk to him?
Citizen. We're on official Sith business. Just stand aside if you know what's good for you.
Oh, that poor second Sith, he got stuck. Oh my god. Obi. Obi. Obi! Sarah's mom is making party bread for us tomorrow. For us to snack on during our lesson, our pierogi lesson. Why would you not be alive? Ah, the cookies are so hot. I can't pick up. I got excited. I'm sorry. I love party bread so much. It's like cheesy pepperoni bread. It's delicious. No, I
can't believe the Sith put a quarantine on the planet.
No, I want to talk to the protocol droid.
On behalf of the new Sith rulers, I am programmed to encourage you to enjoy your stay on Taris. I am a protocol droid programmed to provide information to everyone on Taris, citizens and visitors alike. Is there something I can do to serve you? The Sith are the new authority here on Taris. They seek to preserve the customs of our world, also I am told. More than this I cannot say. May I be of any further service to you?
Probably.
I am afraid that is impossible. Taris is currently under a planet-wide quarantine. The Sith are allowing no one to arrive or leave except on official Sith business. May I be of any further service to you?
So I feel like I have two options here.
The Taris Tourism Board has issued a strong warning to all visitors to avoid the lower city. It is a violent and dangerous place you would do well to avoid. May I be of any further service to you?
I will either have to impersonate a Sith, or like get past their defenses.
Alien species have restricted access to the upper city. This is one of the most ancient traditions of Taris, and the Sith have promised to preserve such traditions. Of course, I have yet to see them arrest a single alien for traveling the upper city without a permit. May I be of any further service to you? I am an employee of the Taris government, programmed to provide information and guidance to any who require it. May I be of any further service to you? Then if you will excuse
No,
me,
thank you.
I must continue my appointed rounds.
If the Sith wanted to get on everyone's good side, they'd go clean up the swoop gangs in the lower city.
I wonder if any of those Republic space pods survived crash landing in the Undercity. Taris used to be a nice place.
I heard the gangs have overrun the lower city. Why don't the Sith go down there and restore order?
Bubbles, don't join a swoop gang.
Why can't I join a
Davik
swoop gang?
says you missed your last payment.
Hey, I know him. Or I know his species. Can't think of it right now.
Credits, down payment. That should find me
Doesn't
some
sound like
time,
you.
right?
Seems like you know it then.
You're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have? No! Help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
Davik don't like witnesses. See what you did?
Attack. Perfect.
Oh, you've got heavy attack.
Thank you. I owe you my life.
Huh.
Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me.
I remember there being more to that fight than that.
Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord, but
Love how you can be like, okay, hand over all your credits. I saved your life.
So, unless you have a spare 100 credits to give me so I can pay off debt,
How are they?
there's nothing
Delicious.
else you can do.
Oh no, I was just offering you one cookie.
Did you already eat 2 of them?
Yes.
Vamos!
They's very good.
I mean, you made them.
Following your recipe.
You say my recipe, but it's one from cookbook.
I know. I only have 104 credits. I just don't know. Me eat a cookie while I consider.
Okay, so the rest of the cookies are staying in the kitchen.
Oh. Or just gamble it away by giving.
Wow, rude. You don't know him. Forgot to start a timer for the
Cookies.
marinade. The marinade and the Minoc wings.
I'm getting out of here before any more of Davik's goons show up. You should do the same.
And you didn't even help him.
I did too. I
Not with
saved
money.
him from getting beat up.
Poor merchant.
I wonder if any of those Republic space pods survived crash.
Greetings and good day. On behalf of I am a protocol droid.
Crimson's over here wanting you to play Sith.
You'll excuse me. I must
Really what it's
continue
coming down
my
to.
appointed
Oh,
route.
now wait a minute. No, wait a minute here. Nope, I will not play Sith. I am not that kind of person.
I mean, Sith's pretty fun.
I'm sure it is, but
That would actually be an interesting way to do it.
to watch me play Sith.
No, have you playing light side in one corner, me playing dark side in the other corner.
That would be interesting.
I can't believe the Sith put a quarantine.
Nope, I didn't mean to do that.
But you did it.
It's kind of like when you're clicking through at the Pokemon Center.
Yes, what's on your mind? Terrace? The planet's all one big city, but its golden years are long past.
You don't want to ask him about
And
himself?
Things have gotten worse since the
I
Sith
am.
died. From what I hear, the wealthy... That's all I can think of. Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic. for
Aha!
years.
Backstory.
Okay.
I fought in the Mandalorian Wars.
It's a
before all this.
BioWare
With all that, I've
RPG.
never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop it.
Play Sith, but find somewhat reasonable rationales for doing all of it for the greater good. So, lie to yourself.
And everyone around you.
I mean, sure, you can
I'm
do
just
that.
a soldier. I go where the fleet admirals tell me to. I follow my orders and I do my duty. It's just... Doesn't seem right that doing that means I failed them. I didn't. No, that's not what I mean. I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense. You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
Later.
Okay.
Like, once here, it's a BioWare RPG. Like, there's no way they didn't give everybody a backstory. That sign, backstory. Revan once licked that. You don't know. You don't know Revan.
How do I... It says use, but...
Yeah, you're just reading it.
Why doesn't it show up on my screen?
I don't know. It does. It's in the top corner.
Key plus ship?
Shop.
Shop. Oh. That's a big difference.
Is this a ship?
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt.
And thus become a well-intentioned, lawfully evil character.
You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly?
What
do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested.
They took all my fun
Just so
stuff.
You know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
$40 for a med pack?
No. It's 40 credits. Come on.
Why do you like this?
Get your currency right.
Bonadan alloy heavy suit. How does a heavy suit... Oh, it's a light armor. Okay.
Why? What was your issue?
How does... Because I read heavy suit, so I thought it was heavy armor. But it's light armor. So because I thought it was heavy, I'm like, how does heavy armor give you a dexterity bonus?
Okay, I see it now.
Unless it's
No,
saying...
no, that's the maximum dexterity bonus you can have with that armor on.
Yeah, I read that. Yeah, as soon as I said, I read it right.
Yeah. Come on, sweetheart, go with that program.
Stun baton. What's your current dexterity bonus? I don't know. Can I... Let's exit.
There we go.
There it is.
2.
Plus 2.
Welcome to the equipment. Because of the...
I don't think I can afford any of these things. Double-bladed sword.
That's what you want, right?
Yeah.
Or again, like since the
Less precise than a single-handed variant.
that's how dual wielding always works. You lose accuracy, but you get 2 attacks.
Yeah. Pop, pop.
When are you gonna want your fuzzball?
Welcome to the Equipment Emporium.
Probably after
Find a
dinner?
selection
I was gonna say,
of supplies in all
It's
of
a dessert
Paris.
drink.
You
Also,
interested in
how
seeing
do
what I
you
have
get
in
the
stock?
little chocolate marshmallow
So
chain?
that we're not gonna do because it's from marzipan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like that was just like next year we could do some prep work.
Yeah.
Especially if next year, if we're in a new apartment, we're doing some cooking
We can
streams.
stream it.
Yeah.
Guys, here. Where's my phone? So go back up.
Why you want to show them that picture when just send them a picture of your actual drink when it's done?
Oh, well, okay. That's fine.
It's not gonna look quite like that, but I'm sorry. I'm doing my best.
18 to 20 threat range? What's a threat range?
Okay, so all the weapons have a
Anything I
range
can
on the
do to
damage
help
that they
a
deal.
potential customer out.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what it. So I'm assuming that's what he means by threat range is the range of the damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's an 18 to 20 threat range with the times 3 critical. So what he's saying is it's a weapon that crits on rolls 18 through 20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry. I'm like,
pods crash down
I was like,
in
that's
Undercity.
like that's not great, but alright. But no. Alright, that's what it meant. Alright, I gotta pull those cookies out.
Oh yeah, and let them burn.
I don't have anything good to say
Okay,
about those
then make
swoop
these
gangs.
crunchy.
Zooming around on their swoop bikes, terrorizing the lower city like a bunch of animals. Things weren't so bad when the hidden Becks were running the show. But ever since the rise of the Black Vulcar gang, the lower city has been nothing short of a war zone.
Is Jump still here?
Bother trying to maintain order down there. And I heard a rumor that Davik's own people are having problems with the Black Vulcars now. Oh, Davik's a legitimate businessman, if you get my drift. Smuggling, slaving, extortion. They say he's a member of the Exchange, you know, the big intergalactic criminal organization.
I've heard of the Exchange. That organization across. But if anyone has blockade-breaking ships, however, it's them.
I have to pay him a protection fee every month, but it's reasonable. And I get most of my inventory through Davik and his suppliers. I'm just smart enough not to ask where it came from, you understand? Davik hates the Sith as much as anybody. The quarantine has put a real dent in his operations, too. But he's keeping a low profile as long as the occupation lasts. Davik stays out of the way, and the Sith don't bother him. The swoop gangs could learn a thing or two from this tidy little arrangement, instead of always going after each other.
Oh, that's right. Thanks, Crimson.
I don't have anything good to say about those swoop gangs. Zooming around on their swoop bikes, terrorizing the lower city like a bunch of animals. Things weren't so bad when the hidden Becks were running the show. But ever since the rise of the Black Vulcar gang, the lower city has been nothing short of a war zone.
I might have gotten one for the bridal shower.
I heard a rumor that Davik's own people are having problems with the Black Vulcars now.
Oh no, you did. I don't know where it is though. So wait, did you just take my plate away to bring it right back? Yeah. Let the sheet pan cool down a little bit between batches too. Otherwise you'll get burnt bottoms. I mean, that's fine if this batch will be crispier than this batch just because the sheet pan.
It's not smart to say bad things about the people in power, if you get my meaning. I just wish the Sith would ease up on the quarantine, though. They're killing my business. I can't say I like having them here in Upper City, but it could be worse, and we're still a lot better off than the Lower City, what with those swoop gangs and all.
I think I asked
a couple
this.
of pods crashed down in the Undercity. I bet.
Strip clean by the...
Oh, you're one of those off-worlders, aren't you? Come to Terrace for a short business trip and end up stuck here because of the Sith quarantine, right? Oh, you can't be too happy. Trapped on an unfamiliar world and all. But Terrace isn't so bad, as long as you stay in the Upper City. Just try to avoid the Sith. And stay out of the Lower City. The swoop gangs are totally out of control. Even Davik's men are having... Good day to you, then. Remember to come back to my shop if you ever need any supplies.
Sorry, Obi, stay in front of the TV. I can't. Obi, quit dancing. I want to talk to you, Karth. But are you waiting for it to cool? Come back and sit and play with me then. Well, sit here and talk to me.
I'm here on official Sith business.
Okay. That's cool. Ooh. That's a really huge crit range.
Oh, yeah, you'd be critting on half your rolls.
Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying the Pazak deck of an old man?
I wonder
looking to
how
get out
difficult
of
it
the
would be
gambling game? Just 50 credits, and I'll sell you all my
to
cards. I'll even throw in a free lesson to boot.
figure out how
It's a
to
great deal,
convert
if you can afford
this
it.
game into a tabletop version. I'm sure that exists probably, but
I mean, it's essentially what we played. But, like, we just changed the setting.
My name's Garuk. I used to be a card shark, one of the best Pazak players in the Outer Rim. But that was before I retired from
That's,
the
yeah,
gambling life.
Crimson. Yeah. Because it is. It's basically a tabletop.
Again, that's what I'm saying. I'm like,
wrong.
but so I'm
Game's
wondering
been
how hard it
good
would be
to me
to
over the years.
convert
Not
the
very.
rules in it right now. But like, how much we can see without having to like hack into it
Reaches of the Outer Rim.
for different
I've
stat
won
stuff.
Countless fortunes and lost countless more. But that was long ago. Things have changed. Gambling is a young man's game. That's why I'm looking to get out. My offer still stands. 50 credits gets you my old Pazak deck and a free lesson. Great offer if you can afford it. Of course. My mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. That's why I'm giving...
Flame Boy, welcome to the courtroom. How are you doing?
Hi, Flame.
Don't know what I can tell you that would be of any use. The upper city is nice enough, though it was better before the Sith showed up.
Cookie,
Don't know
cookies.
much about the lower city. It's rough down beneath. I
Stay up
don't
here.
see much point in worrying about that kind of stuff now that I've given up the game.
Okay.
No, of course.
You don't want to learn how to play
No
Pazak?
sense in a youngster like you wasting your days away.
I mean, do I? If I can make more credits.
Yeah, basically. Like, it'd be easy enough to just reskin things.
I don't even know that you'd have to.
Well, sorry, just for the enemies, because we don't know the enemy stats from this.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, a reskin would be the
Yeah.
easiest
Or
way.
pick up the quote-unquote monster manual from the already existing
Get
Star
out
Wars
of my
RPGs.
way. That's why I was saying.
Yeah.
That we could, like, it essentially is the Star Wars RPG that we played with our friends.
Right, I'm just curious.
Except at different time points.
Sorry, I'm just curious, like, what the
Don't you just love
differences.
watching
You-
Pazak players? All that strategy, all those credits. It's enough to make a girl get all flushed.
She's looking for a sugar
You want-
daddy.
you want some?
Just to bother
You want to
me,
learn how to play
or do you
Pazak
wish
now?
to test yourself against the best Pazak player on
So I can
Taurus?
flush.
To get her all flush.
My name is Niklos. I'm the unofficial champion of the Pazak circuit here on Taurus. If you don't mind losing your wager, we could play a few hands. If you ever wish to test...
Got it.
Sorry, but I'm not here looking for conversation. I just came to get a drink, listen to some music, and try to relax before my next shift at the military base.
Next shift? What?
I don't wear my uniform when I'm off duty. It's not allowed. In fact, anyone in uniform is banned from entering the cantina. The officers don't even like it when we show up here off duty. Don't like us fraternizing with the locals, I guess. It gets pretty stale hanging around the base all the time. Besides, the Sith don't own me. Being a soldier in their fleet is just a job, you know. A job with long hours and low pay, I might add.
For the benefits, obviously. What does anybody do to government work?
When I signed up, I was promised adventure and excitement in exotic locales. Instead, I end up stationed at a military base on some backwater planet on the fringes of the galaxy. If I could
Rude.
just find some other way to earn some credits, I could give this lousy job up. Retire my uniform, so to speak. The senior officers don't really like it when we start answering questions, you know? They don't want us fraternizing with the locals. Just another perk of the job. No offense, but I probably shouldn't be talking to you anymore. I'm just going to say something that might get me in trouble.
I mean, that's not a bad thing, though, Crimson. Like, to have limited options.
Oh, yeah.
That actually makes it great for a starter game.
Flame, this would be before Mass Effect 1, because this was still on the original Xbox.
What? Why are you speaking to me? Can't you tell from my clothing that I'm of the nobility? Get away from me.
You know what would look good on your red shirt? Your red blood.
Hey, sweetheart, remember when you were like, I'm gonna be a light side?
Can I be chaotic light side?
Terrace, are you? Do yourself a favor and stay away from
I don't think, sweetheart, chaotic light side still means you have to do good things, just chaotically. Murdering somebody because he was a jerk is not.
It's not.
No.
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 But what if?
You aren't from Terrace, are you? Nice outfit. I've seen out.
Yeah, that lower city is nothing but a slum. If the Sith want to win us Teresians over, they should clean the gangs out of there.
You aren't from Terrace, are you? Do yourself.
They don't care. They don't need to win you over.
I don't care much for the band,
they control everything.
Something else, I'm telling you now.
Chaotic good is still good. Yeah.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gurlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen,
goodness.
I draw your attention to the dueling ring.
The dueling ring, baby.
Two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling.
Yeah, Flame Boy, I understand that chaotic good is still good, but I'm pretty sure if you just start wantonly murdering people, you might still be chaotic, but you're not still good.
And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan!
Like, in our current our tabletop RPG that we're playing with our friends, I am chaotic neutral.
So
which
she can just do
our
whatever she
DM
wants.
used to his advantage.
Yeah. Poor Deadeye dropped his...
Surprise, Deadeye is down again.
Huh.
Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner. Go
2 fingers.
So, like, I know how to do the chaotic thing without being evil. But, like, in order to do the chaotic thing and be good, you have to be doing good in, like, good actions just in a chaotic way. I don't think stabbing someone through.
What are you looking at? Fresh meat? You
Because he was a
you want to step in the
terrible
dueling chambers
person
with me?
is good.
I'm Deadeye Duncan.
No, I'm
number
Deadeye
5
Duncan.
duelist in this cantina. You must have seen me in the dueling chambers, right? You know, the dueling chambers. 2 people in combat, loser gets carried out unconscious on a stretcher. It's the only
That
reason
second one was
people
you.
come into this part of the cantina. Look, I'm the number
Chaotic
5 ranked
neutral.
duelist
Yep.
around here. I don't have time to explain all this.
Yeah, that
You
way
talk to the duel
we had to help Bubbles figure out
He's that
what she
cut over
wanted
there in the corner.
to be for an alignment. And I was like, well, if you're neutral, then you can do the good things when your chaos feels like it. You can do the bad things when your chaos feels like it.
Basically. So, like, for example, our DM, like, we were in this room in a haunted house. Like an actual haunted magic house. And we had to pour some blood on an altar in the floor.
You pour some blood. You had to take...
I had to murder a guy and then empty his body of blood onto the floor.
No.
Kind of.
We killed him because he attacked us.
Yeah.
Then you had to bleed him dry.
Yeah. And
that was the part that was...
Yeah, because the witch of our group is...
She's
chaotic good? No, she's not. Yeah.
I think she's neutral good.
Neutral good, that's what she is. She's neutral good. What are you?
I'm also neutral good.
Are you neutral good? Yeah, so we had 2 good characters and then a neutral character. And so...
Fox, that's basically what Bubbles does.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do. My teammates are like, no, don't do that. I'm like, I'm going to do it. And then I do it. And for our one before the wedding, I had a bouquet thrown at me.
Because
I ran through the door first and our GM knew that I would.
I mean, of course you were.
5. But it's an elite group, okay? It's not like just anyone can step into the dueling chamber. Well, actually, anyone can. But not many do.
I'm not gonna fight him.
That's right. Back.
That's okay.
I haven't seen you around here before.
I haven't seen
looking to
you
step
around
into the
these
duel ring?
parts.
Or did you just come to watch? I don't have time to answer your questions. I need to stay focused for my next match. Maybe Azure can help you out.
You always go neutral good as you always play as the combat pragmatist. That's fair.
That's a good way to play a neutral good.
I went neutral good because I wanted to still have a good character, but I want to be bound by lawfulness.
I wonder if he ever thinks about retiring.
It's good to see Marl's still around after all these years.
Oh, Marl. Twitch! It's Twitch on Twitch! Oh my gosh.
Huh?
His name is Twitch.
Oh,
So Twitch is
hey!
on Twitch.
That's cute.
Yeah, so cute.
No.
Unless... You can make money! Nobody doesn't dueling ring anymore. I forget who... There's somebody...
Vibroblades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
Yeah, I'll do it.
What even is your persuasion stat?
I don't know. I
0?
persuaded the other girl.
Yeah, because she was probably like super minimal. That's the thing. I always take charisma and persuasion and things like that. So like, even then, he's a hut. He's hard to persuade.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to giving away money.
The mysterious stranger.
Oh, that's right. You have a 10 in charisma, which means you have the baseline to not have a penalty.
What?
So you have your charisma stat is 10, which means you have a plus 0.
Oh.
If you were any lower than 10, you'd have a minus 1.
Well, I'm glad I have a 10. Also, Flame Boy, most people speak, what is it, Galactic Common?
Galactic Basic.
Galactic Basic.
And
some have translators, in-ear translators, or
I think
implant translators.
I think the majority of it is there's actually a bunch of languages that like
This is for the best.
for narrative reasons you as a protagonist can understand
The Sith might have come across
a bunch of languages.
No. They said at the beginning that, you know, I was the best recruit and that I had an affinity for languages.
Yeah,
And
yeah. So
they gave me a backstory.
they give it to you to explain it for you, so that you're like, okay, that's why you can understand them, because you'll get to points where people can't understand other species. Because yeah, the Star Wars universe has plenty of points where people just don't understand characters because don't speak the language. That's why you need. That's why you have protocol droids that are also interpreters.
Mm-hmm. How many languages do 3PO know?
Over 5,000 forms of communication, I think is what he says.
And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to
It's been a while since I've seen the original trilogy.
Emerging from the shadows with no history,
No past and no name.
The mysterious
There you go,
stranger.
baby. You could be a dueling announcer.
I could. That'd be a great dueling announcer.
Engage!
Poor Duncan.
The fight is over. The mysterious
Poor
stranger
Duncan.
has won. But really, are any of us surprised? Jedi
Surprise?
continues. You have to do better than that to impress us, stranger.
4 credits for a can of bug spray. Cool.
6
I'm going to do
credits.
it again. Where's the hut?
There you go. 100 credits. They all come back. Even Deadeye Duncan. Ready for some girl on 2 fingers?
Let's do it.
Uses blasters.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Draw your eyes to the center ring.
We have a very special presentation in store for you. In this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career.
I'm trying
I give you
to remember.
Erlon
There's some things that I'm like, I can't remember if that's from this game or if it's from the second game.
relative newcomer.
Yep, face the side.
Ow.
Oh,
I got
you got
him.
so lucky.
It's over.
I'm surprised you didn't use your power attack at all.
Ow.
Like at the
Why?
bottom, it added other. You have your regular attack, but then if you go over one, you can use power attack.
Oh, okay.
It's less accurate, but it does more damage when it lands.
Okay. I have to remember that.
You look like you could use a. Oh, you're level 3 already. If you want. Okay.
Oh, what?
I was gonna tell you, if you go back to your hideout,
Yeah, I can sleep.
you'll auto heal.
Oh man.
Literally just walk through the door and you'll auto heal.
Okay.
So you could collect your money and then.
Yeah.
Does she have flurry? Did you get flurry?
No.
Okay.
No, I decided against it because it lowers your defense. I don't have enough right now.
I mean, if you kill things quickly, it doesn't matter. Yeah, she just talked about it. Okay, that pan's probably cool enough. I could throw the next set in.
Probably.
So I'll be back. Bubbles, entertain them.
Okay.
Maybe play some. Oh look,
Leave me alone. I'm not giving out any auto prints to my fans today.
Bendek Starkiller.
What? You don't recognize me? I'm Bendix Starkiller, the most famous blaster slinger on Taurus. Over 100 duels without a loss. Every one of them a death match.
Well, if they were all death matches, then of course you didn't lose one. You don't look so tough.
I'm retired now. Once death matches became illegal, I just got bored with the game. I got no interest in using stun blasters. There was nobody left to challenge me.
Right, Crimson. I just thought at this point it might not be the best place to allocate my skills.
I like Flurry.
I do too.
Actually, Flurry, once you have either two single-handed or a double blade, because it just increases your number of attacks with that already increasing your number of attacks.
Yeah. Hold on, guys. I need to answer this text.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, I never got to show you this drink and to see if you wanted me to make it for you or not. But we didn't pick up the stuff, so I can't. But I liked the idea of it and the fact that they were able to make a green drink without using Midori. But
oh yeah, what did they use?
does he have anything to do with
Good luck with that, kid. You're gonna need it.
with Galen Merrick,
Sure you wanna
who's
get
also
involved
called
in
Star
this?
Killer?
Seems a bit pointless to me.
You would think it's pointless. Karth, shut up. I don't want your opinion.
Why are you so mean to Karth?
Because he stands in my way.
It's not a reason, sweetheart.
Hello there, youngster. Just 50 credits and I'll sell you. Glad to see you're interested in the grand old game. The rules are pretty simple.
See, look at the
I'll
picture.
load them up into your data pad so you can check them out anytime you want. Good luck. Hope the game's as
Calvados,
good to you
apple
as it
cider,
was to me.
sage simple syrup,
Now, is there anything else I can
lemon
do
juice,
for you?
and basil.
Before each Pizak match, you must select 10 cards from your side deck. 4 of these cards will be randomly drawn from your hand during the match. Each Pizak deck has 2 of each card number plus 1. You'll find other side deck cards as you play Knights of the Old Republic with values ranging from 1 to 6.
But no, Flame, as far as I'm aware, he does not have any correlation with Galen Merrick. Jump! Welcome back! Okay, Jump's back. I'm gonna go away now.
Hi, Jump. Okay. Yes, because that's all I have. Object of the game is to make your face-up cards total higher than your opponent's hand without exceeding 20. So it's like a cheaper blackjack. Player's total is greater than 20 at the end of a turn. A bust the opponent wins the set. A player with 3 sets to win the match. Okay. First player draws a card from the main deck and plays it face up to begin with their turn. Done automatically. This is your hand for the match. It's made up of 4 cards randomly drawn from the side deck you selected earlier. These cards have to last through all the sets of the match. Okay. After drawing a card, the player has the option of playing one of the cards from their hand. You can only play 1 card from your hand each turn. Playing a card from the hand is optional. If your total is over 20 after you draw and you have a negative card in your hand, you can play it to bring it back under 20. The player's turn is over either when they end turn or stand. If you choose to end turn, you will automatically you will draw another card on your next turn. If you choose to stand, you will not draw any cards, and you cannot play any more cards from your hand until the next set of the match. What? You want some help? Okay. You may choose to play a card from your hand to end the turn. You may now choose to play a card from your hand to end turn or to stand. Oh! I hit the wrong button. Each turn they draw a card and then they have to option to play. Flip hand card? Okay. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm confused. How's he playing more than 1 card? I don't understand. Yeah, it basically... Why are you deleting Tor to spite you? Oh, we said something rude. Okay, well, don't do it just to spite him, because I want to play too. Oh, I won. I'm so confused. How did I just win? Okay. Oh, dang it! I just wanna play. Okay. Okay, I was just trying. But, like, it wasn't refilling my hand. It never drew me a new card.
Okay, what?
Back again?
Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I have 10 cards here, so
Yeah.
I basically have to choose them.
Yes.
Oops.
Again, like as you go through, you can find people that will sell you other cards and stuff, so you can change what your deck looks like.
Okay.
But yeah, at the start you have to.
Okay. The first player draws a card from the main deck and plays it face up. This is your hand. 4 cards. After drawing a card, the player has the option of playing one of the cards from your hand. You can only play 1 card from your hand each turn. Playing a card from the hand is optional. Tip: if your total is over 20, you can use a negative.
Oh.
Okay.
Now at 59%. Ooh. Same rules.
Oh, so it automatically
It will
puts
auto
one
draw
out.
you a new card.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's what you were.
Yeah, it doesn't go back into my hand. It goes on the board.
Right.
18, 19, 20.
You say is it
I need a
closest to 20? Is that what it
4.
is?
Yes. If one goes over, the
Okay.
other wins.
I mean, you could always, if you played your 3 and stand, they'll put you at 19, and then your opponent will have to get over 19 to beat you. 19 to tie, or 20 exactly. Just make sure if you do, yeah, you used to stand. But
I win.
or apparently you could have just passed.
Yeah.
But it's always the risk you run.
Okay.
Why, you stuck-up, half-witted, scruffy-looking nerf herder.
Thanks, Fox.
Fox, thank you for the 25 Pride Bits.
What does flip hand card mean?
It doesn't apply right now. That's why it's grayed out.
I know, but what
there
does it mean?
are some cards where you can that actually let you swap the value of them.
Okay.
So it's like if I'm trying to remember if it, like I think you can. There are cards that come in both positive and negative. So you'd hit flip hand card to swap it from positive to negative before you played it.
Mm. Okay.
Yeah, it's probably a solid strategy. And that's why.
Mm-hmm.
Now to hope that you can just get...
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh. If you play a 2, that's 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, you automatically stand on 20.
Good.
That's another thing when your opponent has a 20, especially if it's the last round, you have to try and...
Yeah. Okay, now I know what I'm doing. Okay, that's the way I came in. Move.
That one's the... Oh, it's the dance stage.
Yeah, I'm
well,
like...
hello there. I can see from your exotic appearance that you are not from Taurus originally. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jurgen.
Sup, Jurgen?
What do you think of our local music? The band is quite good, wouldn't you agree? They're on the verge of intergalactic stardom, you know.
Oh, are they really? That's amazing.
Obviously, you have an ear for music. Mark my words, they'll be famous soon enough. They were about to go on tour before this Sith quarantine stranded them here. Would you like to meet the band after the show? Maybe have a brief brush with fame before they become intergalactic superstars? I can arrange it, you know.
No, Crimson, don't come in with your level 55.
With one of the Rhodian bodyguards backstage.
Cookie.
For the small sum of 20 credits, he'll let me set up a meeting with you and the band.
Nom nom nom.
Find something closer to the level. Granted, I think we're already overleveled for what planet we're on.
Well, that's too bad. They really are charming.
Weren't we? Yeah, because it was.
Very well then. I hope you enjoy the music. If you change your
But find
mind,
something closer to the
come speak
level.
with me again.
Closer to our levels.
I wish the off-duty Sith would stop coming in here for drinks. I mean, scouring the Undercity looking for the Republic escape pods, and they reek of the sewers.
Nice outfit. You steal those clothes from a bum in the lower city? Oh well, guess you don't have to have good taste in clothes to come and enjoy the music.
Mucho shakapaka, ye ki kon no ba muladraki chichon.
Didn't actually mean to talk to her. I was trying to... You get out of the way. Hold on, guys. I gotta wait for Obi to stop dancing.
Isn't this band great? They can't leave Terrace because of the Sith quarantine, so they've been playing here every night. Talk about a good break for us.
I was so stunned. Get out of my way! Yeah, I know, they smell like the sewers. Move out of the way! Karth, you're in my way all the time. Look at these Twi'lek dancers.
the Sith haven't done anything to try to bring in Davik.
Did he get in the stove?
Nice outfit. I've seen outfits. It's a good thing a few of the Sith come in here to relax more often.
You people are all in my way.
Sorry, I'm too busy to talk. I've got to get these drink orders to the customers. I'm sorry, I'm too busy to talk. I've got to get these drink orders to the customers.
Where did you get those clothes? A trash compactor in the lower city?
Oh.
And where are those drinks we ordered?
Careful what you say. I get the feeling this spoiled brat could cause us more trouble than she's worth.
Why is the help here so incompetent? One word from Daddy and I could get you fired. How dare you speak to me like that? Daddy's going to hear about this.
Why is she so rude? Get out of my way, you stupid people. Not you. No, you. No, you won't. Stop it. Oh wait, this is where I learned Sabak. Not Sabak. Whatever it's called. Yeah, Flame. That was Ogie. I mean, that's still really rude. Not what I want to do. Huh.
You need a lesson on how to treat your social betters. Maybe you'll think twice.
Ow! The heck? What? Goons after me? Yeah, well, she didn't find very good ones. So...
Welcome to the... Good day to you then.
So I thought my map was... Oh, maybe it just told me to go there so I could fight these guys. I'm confused where I'm supposed to go. Yes. Yeah. Guys, I don't know where to go. Obi, help me.
I'm sorry, what do you need? Pull up your... Okay, go over to your quests.
Oh.
So, what do you want to accomplish?
Okay.
Yeah. Just as the yellow circle is just showing which one you're highlighting.
Oh!
Yeah, so like you can go back to your map and cycle through, and that way you can like see what each place is. Oh yeah, that's the other thing.
Okay.
Anytime you can just return to hideout from the menu, You can warp right back to where you are. Yeah, because like right here you can.
Yeah.
And then.
Which I should, because I need to heal, and I'm not that far.
It would automatically heal you. But no, that's what I was saying was the fact of like, once you're in your hideout and you've healed, you can hit that same thing again, and you'll go back to where you were.
Oh, okay.
So like, if you, I think you are.
Okay, I'm healed. Transit back.
Panic! Welcome proper for a little bit.
Hi, Panic. Okay. Pazak. I kept wanting to call it Sabak. That's a different game.
Yeah, different game.
Oh yeah. I need to do this one. How do I make it on my map?
You don't.
Then what? How?
What's your?
Jump said the yellow circle is just showing what I'm highlighting.
No, it's showing literally what place on the map you're highlighting.
Oh, I am the yellow circle?
No, okay, go to your map. Press up.
Oh.
It lets you highlight the different places.
Oh,
so
that's
you can
not
see
what
where
I
they
thought
are.
that meant.
Yeah.
Why can't I highlight the one below it? Over.
I think it's just I think it's literally just an up and down.
Yeah. Clinic. Emporium. Upper City Cantina. Apartments. Upper City. I'm in the Upper City South. How do I leave this area?
So, have you been to the clinic yet?
No, I guess I should go there.
Yeah, I'm gonna say if you go to the other side, that's the cantina.
That's how we walked into our reception.
Yeah, it was. Oh, fine.
Sorry, I don't know the next part. Beep boop beep.
Can't you see I'm busy with my duties? Go talk to Zelka if you need something.
Well, fine.
Rude.
I see from your appearance that you're an off-worlder. Still, you're welcome here. I will not have it said that Zelka Foreign refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Terrace. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except for
What, do you have a sword?
disease,
It's a
of course.
vibro blade.
The terrible affliction has plagued Terrace for many
Come on now.
generations. It is spread by the
It's not a sword.
horrible
Don't be
monsters that live in the
ridiculous.
Undercity below
I do have a
Terrace's
sword,
great
though.
skyscrapers.
You have a
Prolonged
sword?
exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected
And they call it a sword?
eventually mutate into rat ghouls
That's dumb.
themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others.
Delicious.
There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Terrace were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a
I wonder
sample
how
of that
often
serum,
how long I
the
need to
rat ghoul
put. I would
disease
need to
could
put
be
the wings
wiped
in
from
the
the
oven
face
if
of
I was going
Terrace
to cook them
forever.
that way instead.
I don't see how that's
Just
going to happen.
Google baking raw chicken wings.
I don't
Bake
see
some
how
raw
anyone can
chicken
get their hands on
wings.
that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards.
Oh,
Breaking in there would be a
vibroblade?
suicide
Yep.
mission. I
Yeah,
suppose the
vibroblade.
Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample.
It's got a
of the serum
cortosis
on them
weave and everything.
If they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over. And nobody is stupid enough
Trask
to
went
attack
over that,
one of
right?
the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity.
Trask mentioned that, right? The fact that the fireblades have a cortosis weave.
No.
I thought he did. Oh, no, they do, and it lets you.
Please don't say that. If the Sith hear
It lets
they
you
might
use it
think
against
I'm
lightsabers
suggesting you start
without
attacking their
being-
patrols. They could
without
shut me
lightsabers
down.
just cutting through 'em.
I only mentioned the serum because you asked. I don't actually expect anyone to get me the serum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Would a normal lightsaber be better?
I am
Yeah,
quite busy
but
maintaining the
we're early
facility,
on,
but I
so
suppose
don't
I
have
could
access to a
spare bit of
lightsaber.
time to answer some questions. What would you like to know?
Also, I'm not a Jedi.
Yeah.
I don't know much, but I'll tell you what I can. Do you want... The people here in the upper city generally like to think they're better. The people here can be selfish, greedy, arrogant, even prejudiced. That's why aliens need special permission to leave the lower city. Maybe if more people in the upper city weren't so self-centered, things wouldn't be so bad in the lower city.
Run on down to the old lightsaber emporium on
The
Fifth
lower
Avenue.
city has been overrun by swoop gangs
Hmm.
and thugs.
Sold.
If you're going to travel down there, if you don't get attacked by one of the swoop gangs, you'll probably end up
alright.
beaten and robbed by one of Davik's thugs.
Ooh.
The Undercity is a
$3.75 for
wasteland
1
crawling
hour.
with flesh-eating mutants called rat ghouls.
What?
That's how long
Sorry for the outcasts that are forced to live there.
Chicken. Well, normally, like the best way you can cook chicken is
Justice here on
hot
Terrace
and
is
quick.
swift and
Yeah.
harsh.
A hot
There are
oven for
only
a short
two
amount of time
punishments:
gives you the
execution
juiciest chicken.
or banishment to the Undercity. Anyone banished can never return on pain of death. Even their descendants are forced to live in the depths beneath our great cities. Whenever I can, I send supplies to the Undercity to help ease the misery of their lives. Although there is nothing.
Yeah, I get it. You need the
If
serum.
only my my little grill pan thing
Goodbye.
wasn't so
Good health to you.
Hot.
If you ever need any
temperamental.
medical aid or treatment, you know where to find.
Okay, this one was okay. This one says 425
Wait a
for
minute.
25
I
minutes.
need to talk to you about the rat ghoul serum. I've got an offer for you. You might want to hear.
Do we want to go that one?
Huh?
instead? So this one says 425 for 30 minutes.
That might be good.
And this one also
Zelka
intends to
isn't
be
the only one
then
who
have a
wants to get
glaze
his
on it.
hands
So
the rat ghoul serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can.
Hot and quick.
If you can get the cure.
blah 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 serum blah blah blah.
Davik's interested in anything that can turn a profit.
Basically.
He could make a fortune selling the serum to anyone infected with the disease. Not like Zelka, who'll practically give it away.
Rude. Yeah, to help the people. Don't you want to help people,
Davik isn't
dude?
the kind of guy you can just walk up to, you know. He likes to keep his business at arm's length.
Like to
the best thing to do
keep
is
my
to take the rat
vibroblade
ghoul
in
serum
his
to
arm's
Zax.
length.
He runs the lower city bounty office, but everyone knows he also works for Davik. He'll make it worth your while. Look, Zelka can't afford to pay me much. If you sell the serum to Davik, I can probably get a nice
Sorry.
finder's fee
I
for
don't believe
directing
Are there
you
still
to
cookies
him.
in the oven?
No.
Okay.
The pan's out and it's cooling. So I guess what I should do
No,
is
just deny it. Who's Zelka
I think
gonna believe? Me or some
I forgot
off-world
to start
stranger?
the
Now be
the
smart
timer
about
when I
this.
first started the
You'll
marinade.
get better deals selling to Davik.
And so like I don't know. Like I wasn't on stream there for a bit because I was doing that, but I don't remember how long it.
And then only the rich could afford the
It
cure.
was until I got it in
Just let
there.
the poor suffer, right?
If
So-
you find the rat ghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the lower city bounty office.
So I could probably do at least one more batch of the cookies and then
Yeah. Does the cookies take, what, 10 minutes?
yeah. Where you going?
I don't know.
Well, the other place you. Oh yeah. But the other place that you hadn't explored yet was the.
Upper City South.
Thought you were in the Upper City South. I don't remember.
Also, I wish my legs were toned like that.
Like hers?
Yeah.
If all of us could customize ourselves like our characters in games.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
It'd be more amazing if we could do it on the fly.
Yeah.
I heard the gangs have overrun the lower city. Why don't the Sith go down there and restore order? Huh.
If the Sith cared anything about us, they'd stop that gang war.
Can I take this? No.
Do you have the keys?
Who needs keys anymore?
People who don't want you to steal their stuff. Come on, sweetheart.
Fine.
Yes, what's in your mind? I'm all ears, beautiful.
Whoa. I
You might keep addressing me like that and you might lose an ear or two.
I like the sound of that.
Is there something else you'd prefer I called you?
I forgot how quickly he grows on you. Cause like when I played as a guy. That wasn't a problem I had.
Yeah, yeah. How about my name?
Oh, all business today, eh? Are those questions really necessary?
Flameboy says, "Won't hope you don't have a face like hers, though."
Well, it was an interrogation. Why didn't you say so?
That's so rude. She's just a little angular, alright? There are people with angular faces.
She just has a low polygon count, right?
No, I was just joking. Though you do seem to be full of questions. It's rather refreshing, to be honest. Let me ask you something first, though.
Yeah, but look how much more attention was given to his face.
Something's
yeah,
just
well.
It's almost like he's a main character. Or something.
You could tell me what happened from your perspective.
No, he doesn't call you beautiful if you play as a dude. Not as far as I remember. She looks like Michael Jackson and not in a good way.
No, I disagree with that. I don't think so.
Man, it's a wonder what happened. Were you just blowing in your mic?
I didn't mean to.
You're like, pfft.
Sorry. I didn't mean to. I was blowing out of breath because I don't know what to say here. I'm sorry, alright? Jeez. Enough.
Alright, I got more cookies to go put in.
It was an accident.
Neither was I, to tell the truth. I was on board as an advisor for the most part. The battle began so fast it's anyone's guess as to what actually happened. We lost the ship and a lot of good people, and for what? On the hope that the Jedi powers would save us somehow? Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway, it got forced on us. Hell,
I feel like he has some pent-up anger here.
Talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway?
That would be a great mod, Panic. Talking to Panic.
Hell no. Unless you consider that you were a last-minute addition to the crew roster and you just happened to be one of the survivors.
True. I mean, aren't older games easier to mod? I don't know. I don't ever mod things.
You were the only one. Not to mention that Bastila's party was the one who requested your transfer. The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship, as far as I can tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, ever, and I hate surprises. I expect you're right. I've got no real reason to suspect you of anything. Still, it's better to be safe than sorry, right? has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things? All right. You must be the most damn persistent woman I've ever met. We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
Alright, every turn.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'd have to assume that the game's fairly easy to mod. For people who know what they're doing.
What's this planet coming to, huh? Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to the lower cities you belong, Slummy?
Oh, this is rich.
Yeah, like he said. These streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the
for
way
the classy
if you know
people.
what's good for you.
A drink? Hey! For a slummy, you ain't so bad. Come on, boys. This slummy's buying the next round.
No way, forget it. No more drinks. We're late enough as it is.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Maybe next time, slummy. Come on, fellas, let's go.
Look at you.
I'd rather slice him through with my sword.
Are you sure you want to play light side?
Short sword.
Alright.
See?
Yeah.
It's a sword.
Surprised you haven't put that in your offhand.
I don't think I can. Huh. I have 4 vibroblades.
That feels excessive.
There, and I have a vibroblade for each hand. Yeah, this is how I do.
If you press Y.
Yeah, I do a little flourish.
Yeah.
A plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idly by while this pops infects our society.
If there was an option to be light side in public but dark side when no one is watching, I mean, you can.
Friends
Just
and fellow humans,
you have to pay the penalty for it.
A warning of a great plague spreading across our planet. Please, listen to me. My name is Gorton Kolu. Will you join my cause? We must band together if we are to stop the spread of vermin and scum throughout Taris.
Huh?
I am speaking of the hideous-looking aliens who walk the world of Taris.
Yay,
The
space
Wookiees and
racist.
Ithorians and Rhodians and Bith, all of them. Listen, friend,
Bith,
these
that's
are
what they are.
dark times. That is
The
why
ones with the
I, Gorton
giant
Kolu,
teeth.
have formed the Anti-Alien League. The time has come for
Can I just
action.
stab him through?
We cannot sit
That's a
idly
light side
by
thing in
while
this case.
aliens blight our glorious planet.
Basic jump.
Yep.
You are like all the rest. You will not see the truth. On the day of reckoning, you will suffer with the rest of the alien lavas.
Come on, we should keep moving. Kook or no, people like him can make trouble for us.
Make trouble for him.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here.
I want
We
to
must
jump.
act now before we are overrun with the vermin
Baby,
invaders.
don't jump. You'll die.
You don't know. You don't know me.
I know that you're really, really high up.
You don't know.
Good little droid. Delicious. Please no, Bubbles, you have so much to live for.
Nishi la chorga kin kun pala mona reji. Ching pala niska with team and bon rank thong.
Sounds like Kaden Alenko.
Wanga chonzi tse.
It's Karth Onasi.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Might be the same voice actor.
Kin pa mule radwana. Dong kin bano kudnok.
Rude, jump.
Got it right.
Rude. Why are you both so rude?
Ranga kun bis kin number
Why you mean to Karth? He saved your life.
You'd think people would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age. I guess stupidity and ignorance will never go out of style.
This game is 15 years old.
Yeah.
Bugra shak kunti chiwa umchawa. Chinapala mula. Tonki ba non tontek. Tuni chachon kun. Kin kun shi kakachin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin. Kuyami jvuk chikchita na
Carthonasi.
Yafuki kokala jiji. Tangabun shan nong. Wanga kun biskin ba mularak choni. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon.
Yep, nope, it is the same voice actor for Kate and Alenko. So, good call.
Bona na kachu kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera kakin shak nawagawa bakon. Mucho shakapaka.
It's apparently also Delta 62 in Public Commando.
A very special buyer.
Tangabun shan nong. Wanga kun biskin ba mulera choni yun. Tanga bok sha nak nong. Kin kun shin kin. Kavadumpa kapalia monapata. Bonanakachu. Yin kin kun no ba mule. Chinapala mule.
Rude.
Tonki ba non tontek.
It's rude of them to take all of her stuff.
Tangabun shan. Kakin cha. Witimembo rank thong. Mulira on shadforing ni patoga wanga chonzi. Hakuji kopa. Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawama nibo Lora Waisha waga shichi.
Oh, I guess I should have seen how much money I have before buying that.
What'd you buy?
A droid.
Bye-bye!
Where's my money?
Keep going. It might be... There.
Oh, I have lots of money.
Lots of money. It's only 50?
Yeah.
Oh, come on!
Where's my droid?
There he is. Beep, click, whir, grind. He'll be useful.
Probably.
Are you glad I showed you how to do the flourish?
No, I knew.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I just know because like the problem is at the beginning of the game's like you shouldn't ever push this button unless you're in combat.
Yeah.
It's like lies. You should push it all the time.
I want to talk to Card. How do I fix my droid?
Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Tuyama kama wuna hena kakin cha na kwat na bon kon.
Guess you what you pay for.
Chi pala mulek tongki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabe. Tanga boksha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin.
What about that other droid?
Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku.
Oh, that's right. The share told you it was from someone special, right?
Yeah. Poor little droid. I was gonna love him.
I'm sure she'll fix him up, and so the next person will love him.
But he had he had whirring and grinding, and poor little misfit droid. I needed to love him.
The bot was sick with a bad case of exploding. Poor little scrappy droid. Oh, there's a Blue Jackets game tonight too.
Oh, that's fun.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols, so unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
Rude.
If you were supposed to have them, you'd know where to get them. Now quit wasting my time and move along.
Rude.
I'm not here to give you information. I work for the Sith, not the Taris Tourist Board. Now just move along, unless you have the proper authorization papers.
He's exactly as rude as I want him to be.
Mm-hmm. So how do I get these authorization papers?
Do you need to go to the lower city?
Yeah, I need to get to the escape pods.
Well, you have to... I believe you. You'll find a way.
Get out of my way, Karth. Why don't you help me instead?
Karth or me?
You.
Karth
can't help me. He's a little bitch.
Why are you like this? Poor Karth. Here, have a kiss. Alright, I have to go get pull the cookies up.
I don't want to talk about it. You're standing... How'd I get up here? I'm stuck. I don't know how I got up here. Oh, I think I went out the wrong side.
This elevator is off limit. It's obvious from the... Move along, then.
We're gonna need some kind of disguise if we want...
Yeah, I know, Karth. I know.
People complain about the Sith, but this quarantine is good for all the businesses on Terrace. Look at Javier's Cantina. That place has never been busier.
There's like an old man that just wanted to tell you things. He was like, hey, you know, people complain about, but back in my day.
Sith base. Do I need to go in the Sith base?
I mean, you still have, like you're currently pointing towards the south, but you across the street, you haven't been.
Stand aside if you know what's good for you.
You haven't gone through those doors. Yeah. Jim says the Sith base where you tried to go into and the doors were locked.
Yeah.
Maybe someone in the north apartments can
Like,
help
I
you.
realized that's where
Okay.
it was. That's what I was saying. Do I need to try to get in there?
Do you want answers for what you're supposed to do or hints for what you're supposed to do?
Anything.
Uh-huh. On it. It's open.
Hmm? Please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davik's money if he just gives me a little
This
more
Davik
time.
guy seems like a bad
Wait,
guy.
Here, I've got 50 credits on me. That's all I've got. It's yours. You mean you're not here to kill me?
What?
But, I thought you were one of
What?
Davik's bounty hunters. If you're not here to kill me, what do you want? I don't think anyone can help me. I owe Davik money, and I was late with the payment. So he went to Zach's in the bounty office and put a price on my head.
Rude.
I've been hiding here ever since. But sooner or later, someone will find me. Unless I somehow come up with another 200
Jeez.
credits.
Sweetheart, you've got 200 credits?
Thank you.
Not for him. I'm not giving...
He has a locker in the corner, though.
I'm not giving any of Davik's people.
The people.
I'm not giving them any money. They got
there
into
goes
this mess.
There goes the 5 credits he had before.
Yep.
I heard the Sith are sending salvage teams down to the Undercity to recover those Republic escape pods.
Get out of my way, Karth.
Oop.
What?
There's a Foot Locker in the corner. Parts and 9 credits.
Taurus used to be a
Go
nice
party on
place
those
before
9
the Sith
credits.
showed up and
Oh,
started
good.
bossing us
Get
around.
yourself some dinner.
Move along. There's nothing to see here. Where did you hide those Sith uniforms? Did you sell them to the Teresian underground? Start talking. I want answers.
Just casually robbing people. Yeah, basically. That's how RPGs work.
You're a little too curious for your own good, civilian. This doesn't concern you.
I'm making it concern me.
I'm getting sick of your lies, you alien scum. We've got your ugly mug and a security tape from the base. Start talking before I splatter your slimy brains all over this room.
Uh-oh. I think the commander's losing his temper. I'm glad I'm out of here. It took me an hour to clean the bloodstains from my uniform after the last interrogation.
I'm not actually sure I want to be involved in this.
But sweetheart, they're so being so mean to that alien.
I know.
Poor little alien.
But I can probably take him.
Just stay out of this if you know what's good for you.
Ah.
So it's since it was first introduced.
Yeah, there's been.
Like,
are you talking chronologically, or like? Cause like the movies were done and then the books were written, but chronologically, like the Old Republic comes before the movies. But yes, there's similar technology.
So it was first introduced. It was basically the same technology. Oh, I see what you're. So.
What was that? Did I hear you right? Let us kill him? How can you stop us? Time to teach this civilian the penalty for defying the Sith.
I started battle.
So they're. Goodbye! Man, you just said no to his attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Huh. They died much easier than I feel like they should have.
Yep.
Oh, will you? I feel like things are going much easier for you than they did for me, and I don't know why. But there have been some breakthroughs in technology throughout the Star Wars canon. It's just the problem is that where we start at, where most of the stuff is, like the breakthroughs you'd expect to see, like faster than light travel, shooting lasers. Like those are all things that already exist. So it's for the majority of the Star Wars canon. Oh look, there's some remains on the ground.
Get out of the way, Karth.
Sith armor. Grenades. Grenades. Is there a difficulty option in this game? I don't know. Look who looks like a Sith now.
These people shouldn't leave their doors open.
You never knew there was another way to get the uniforms? Did you think it was only this way, or did you think there was a different way? Or were you thinking of the other way?
On it. It's open.
What?
Like, sweetheart, you might scare them if a Sith walks in.
You ain't supposed to be here. This ain't your home. You ain't supposed to be here. This ain't your home.
I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take what you want and get out.
What if he insists?
Rude. You only ever did it with the Sith personnel in the party. Okay. Huh. So you went that route. I think that was my favorite method for getting it, but what's that tone? I don't know what you're talking about. That means you didn't save the poor alien, Jump. You just let him die.
Why would you let him die?
I never knew about the alien. Uh-huh. Why didn't you explore good enough? Jumps over here, just letting aliens be murdered. He's apparently with this guy. He apparently agrees with Gordon over here.
Please don't take me for questions. I don't know anything, I swear.
You like that?
Mm-hmm.
They change how they react to you. Bro, where are we going?
Seeing if I could get in that way.
We're all just ghosts possessing ourselves.
Is that a panic quote?
That was a quote from me at some point, apparently. It was probably during like Murdered Soul Suspect or something.
That makes sense.
Okay, Panic. Have a good nap.
Good night.
We appreciate your lurk.
I touched it. I'm sorry. Is that card?
Another bantha fodder. Start yodeling? I'm not going to yodel. Nobody wants that.
No, no one wants that.
No, it could be fun. Oh, have fun. Car's over here doing work. You're like, I know I murdered these guys, but I think one of those corpses had something for you.
I couldn't tell. Karth was in the way. Like he always is.
Can't you cycle through targets?
Yeah, but I always forget.
I'm surprised that they bothered to attack a Sith trooper, since that's what she looked like.
Mm-hmm.
Surprised they weren't like, nope. Okay, jump. And actually, I'm assuming I started this timer probably a half hour after I actually got the thing started.
Maybe.
So I can probably put the wings in.
Okay.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelroot. Are you a Pazak player by chance? It's so hard for me to find a match now that I've been banned from the Upper City Cantina. A simple misunderstanding. Some of the other Pazak players don't understand the finer points of the game. So what if I win 15 matches in a row? That doesn't mean I cheat. That's no justice. My lucky Pazak deck was confiscated and I was banned from the Upper Cantina. Since then, I've been desperate to find a match.
Where can we find this lucky deck?
If you want to ask questions, go talk to Zax in the bounty office. He knows everything that's happening on Taurus. I'm just here to play Pazak. So do you want to play or not?
He's just so accommodating.
My funds were getting somewhat low.
All in.
No, 20 credits.
You got almost 500.
Yeah. We're gonna start small. Yeah, I guess that's all.
Yeah,
I
it's
have.
your only option, but it asks you that every time.
Okay.
Down here, you could probably. I think down here is where you can start actually finding ones that you can buy.
Okay.
But so what if I had a hand of 5 aces while playing poker? That doesn't mean I'm cheating. I mean, it doesn't if you're playing poker with multiple decks. You've got a 1. You did it. Oof. 10 right off the bat. Jeez. Huh. Surprised he didn't have a -2. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. I mean...
Puts me at 17.
Since you haven't...
Then play the 2 and then I'm at 19.
But you're going to get another card on your next turn.
Mmm.
I would probably take my chances because you haven't lost one yet.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can see what your next card is.
There we go. Ah!
Just like Blackjack and those of the dealers dealt. Why can the opponent play on your side? Okay, no, so they can't play on your side. It's basically the dealing deck. The dealing deck plays down to each person, and then you have the ability to play a card into your zone.
So there is no dealer. These are your cards. Wow.
More or less.
Yeah.
Now we're almost down to just luck of the draw.
Mm-hmm.
That's rough.
It put me at 21 if I did my 5 though.
Yeah. Ah.
Dang it.
Bump bump. I'm gonna say you might want to.
Same thing.
You might want to stand. Like, it's rough at that point. And that's the problem though, because then they know they can just stop as soon as they get after higher than it. But bump 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 bump. Oh,
dang it!
That just
You played well in our last match, but luck just wasn't with you.
No, it wasn't.
You want to play
yeah,
again?
no, that's basically
Sure
what
do
killed you
better
was just
this
luck,
time.
bad luck. All right, I'm gonna go put the wings in.
Okay.
If you're ever looking for a match and you get tired of posturing in the upper cantina, just come down here and find me. I'll play you anytime.
Cutscene.
Go away.
Oh, okay.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kurpaliya moka paata!
One.
Oscar! Chiska Nichu! The Hoopa Botania go Gigi Pete!
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kurpaliya moka paata! Gioka kutumpa kupele.
2.
Giokaku! Hinba muli ratwana G! Kuyami Juski Chika Nai! Uba Baska Dwana Chichopa Muska! Chiska da so.
Une podo! Rananu prata donko shirkasha! Jum apike!
3.
Look at those dramatic deaths.
Go away. One. 2.
Smart.
Yeah, give them a check if it's done and see what they look like. See if they're clean. I may have to run them through again. Still check them though for me.
I saw Davik's new starship at the spaceport before the quarantine. They say it's the fastest ship on Terrace. He calls it the Ebon Hawk.
The Ebon Hawk.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like bantha poodoo.
Kuyami, Juski, Chica, Nai. Tong Patoga, Smaktilia. Tabis,
Who you calling little girl, Chuba Face?
Ubabatu, Conchi.
Just a sec, boys. Zalbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects. Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
I know, right? Like, I can add ship thief to my list of things.
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here. Let me see. Because it might be they need to be scoured. It's the cleanest. I mean, that's a lot better than it was, but when we're at the grocery tomorrow, we'll just pick up some SOS pads and I'll scour it. Oh, welcome back, Jump. Oh, yeah. Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down
What?
here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee.
Aw, how nice.
It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Terrace, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need... We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zalbar, it seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team. Well, you came to the right person. If you want info on Lower Terrace, I'm the one to talk to. Davik, the Lower City gangs. I even got the scoop on that bounty hunter, KotOR. KotOR is one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to
I read
them.
Iridium
He hangs
Plague.
around
I'm like,
Zack's bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time, way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Callow's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock. There's only two gangs worth worrying about here in the lower city. The Black Bulkers and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zalbar and I hang out at the Beck base. The Becks are led by Gadden Feck. He's a good guy. Lost his sight in a swoop bike accident a few years ago, but even blind, he's a great leader. Not like that traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Vulkars, he was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son. When Gadden went blind, everyone figured he'd step down and appoint Brezhik in his place. But Gadden figured Brezhik wasn't ready yet. He wanted him to wait a few years. But Brezhik was too impatient. He left to join the Vulkars, and ever since, he's been waging a war to wipe Gadden and his Becks from the face of Terrace. This gang war in the lower city is totally the Vulkars' fault. They're the ones killing everything that moves out on the streets. It's like they've gone insane. Davik's part of the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations. The Ebon Hawk.
Second time they've mentioned the ship. I need to go steal it.
I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sith blockade.
There we go.
Of course, this is all just secondhand rumor.
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it locked up in his estate. Nobody gets in there, except the people working for Davik in the exchange. You going? Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go. Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
But he paid for that food.
I heard Davik's hired a Mandalorian mercenary to work for him. I didn't know there were any of them left after the Mandalore Wars.
Kachikun itahodonga, ikinkuno bamulerachi.
Ci gratulo da pograshi oniu kompa cintono muchuba. Loda ita kun. Ita patisa batua kachatu tonga. Ta kumjus miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodonga. Ci gratulo da pograshi oniu kompa cintono muchuba.
Kavadumpa ku palia mukapata. Bonana chaku. Ikun kono bulemara.
Chanshak bulara. Umrao chiskaduchi. On chubanjiska yanki. Shakji locha wana wama. Kava volpa multi kumuna. Kinchun shish.
I hope I didn't.
I'll stick with the bounties Davik puts out. They're usually less dangerous than the government-funded contracts.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu, yin kin kun noba mule rachi, tin umpa do punta krita, akti kondo una chabachisa. Kipuna, bonanakichu, kin ba mule radwana, don kin ba no kudnok nek.
You can't tell people that.
Kumpialia monokata, tangabun shan omnong. Wanga kun bis kin ba mula rak choni yun tun gigi either dwana.
Oh, she's a diva, isn't she?
We timembo rangtong. Muli ra on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzi tse. Mana tota hakuchi krala bolaji chok shontang shun kipa unapanka
The Corellian cheek step. Oh, that's much better.
Tinku ukapa topano aska chinisko ne akava abak. Tanga boksha nagnong kin kun.
There we go. Now I succeeded.
Nishi la chorga kin kun pala mona reji. Ching rundi ichawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawama nibo lora waisha.
Ta kumjus miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga.
Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun be.
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wana henak ne.
Oh gosh.
Bugra shak kun bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum ki.
My character is terrible at this.
Shagji kina lorcha watamwana kin kun shishikin nikin witimembo rangthong mulira on.
Join them by running in circles while she dances.
Witam Boragantong. Mulira siyang turong.
Witimem borangtong. Mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzi tse. Ika krotu hakujije. Watu.
Oh.
Ke puna. Bunanai chatu. Sinba mulira tawana.
Dance while standing up.
Chika don mulaka. Wata yumaka. Wata wama muliri. Kin kun shopeshwa. No ba mule raji. Jone yuturi.
Chanshak bulara. Umrao chiska duchi. On chubanjiska yanki. Titoke gratun. Kun chicha kun. King kachachonobra.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu. Kin ba mule radwana. Don kin ba no kudnok nek. Kava. Ni bajoni yo la wish. Dopayumas pasen. Pudu. Tunirama na praka donko searcha. Chupapanki.
Okay. That was fun. Yeah, well. Oh wait, I didn't talk to the hut in the back. I know, Joan. Oh, here. Hold on, guys. I gotta go put the stove back for Obi. I guess let me get through this hut talk so you guys don't have to listen to the hut. There we go. Hold on. Sorry about that. Probably. Yeah. Are you looking for information? Let's talk about information. Two government contracts. Assassin named Selvin. The other is Benedict Stark. Bendak Starkiller.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of their victims. Okay, I don't know about Davik's special contracts. Justice is one thing, but doing a crime lord's dirty work is something else.
No, there might be one in the dishwasher. If not, there might be one in the sink. Yeah, I'm not gonna take the crime lords. The crime lord stuff. That's... nope. Okay, where am I? I wish I could put my swords away. It feels odd carrying them, like, out in the open. So I guess I'm just killing all the Black Vulkars now? That seems like a thing that's happening. Ow, you... I said apparently I'm just killing all the Black Vulkars now. Did my main character just die? Yep, she did. Because I hit the wrong button. It's been a while since I saved. Well, darn it. Yeah. Gosh darn it. Am I before I got the armor? No, I have the Sith armor. Yes. Well, darn it. Check the autosave? That's a good thought, Jump. Thank you. Oh, well, maybe not. Still loading. Still loading. Still loading. Still loading. So guys, did everyone get out and get their comic book? Their free comic book today? Or go out and do something Star Warsy? Everyone got very quiet in the last little bit and it makes me kind of sad. Still loading. I think it got stuck. I mean, that's the thing you did, Jump. Did you at least go to the comic book store after work? Oh, that's sad. We got up. Obi made some bantha potato hash for breakfast. That was good. We got to drink our hot morning beverages out of our cups that we got on our honeymoon, which was fun. Then we got cleaned up and ran over to the comic book store, and we got to see one of our favorite artists, our local artists. And we actually got 2 free comic books, which was nice. They had a really good selection. I got Avengers and Lady Makanaka, like a steampunk kind of thing going on. And Obi got My Hero and Star Wars. I don't know what to do. This has stopped. Hey, Obi. Obi. Obi! I tried to load the autosave and it stopped. Okay. Yeah, she had evening plans because we were originally gonna do a RPG today this weekend, but she said she had plans at 6, so yeah, she wasn't specific, so I don't know what's going on. Good old Xbox logo. So how's everyone else doing? Let's try this again. I know, right? That logo. Ah, here we go. Okay. I was trying to see who all was still here, but it won't let me. So let's do this. Oops. Oh, yeah. That's a good thought. I mean, it looks like I'm past him. Oh, that's useful.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulcan spy sent to kill Gadon Thek? A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulcan gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now. Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulcans or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zerdra watching his back. Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you.
A little bit, yeah. I can't think of her name. It's on the tip of my tongue. Gadon thinks he can reason, prevent.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu, yinkin kunoba mul.
Hold it right there. Who are you, and what is your business with Gadon?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadon. Brezhik and his Vulkars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulkar spy.
That.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brezhik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you? The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadon. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has her own agenda. I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner. Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila's just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brezhik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her. I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brezhik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brezhik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila?
Hello,
Well, we
Lost.
can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila
I
is to
mean,
somehow win the big season
just
opener of the swoop race.
pretend it's a sarlacc. It's kind of like a squid, but in the desert.
I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose.
Obi is cooking Star Wars Day dinner. We're having Minoc wings. So, y'all are stuck with me for this afternoon, playing a little KotOR.
The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
Also, Obi was working on Star Wars emotes, and I just don't think they got it. He got it going. He did get the alerts changed to Star Wars things, though.
Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Veo.
Mission? Gaddon, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her.
Stuck up, half-witted, scruffy-looking
There
nerf
it
herder.
is. Scruffy-looking nerf herder. I love it. Thank you, Crimson.
She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity, but you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator. A simple disguise might have worked on the Upper City card, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past it. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway. I like to be prepared. Eventually, the Sith are going to try to drive us out of the Undercity. Sith disguises might give my people the edge we need in a crucial battle.
I really want to keep my disguise. I really like disguises. I think they're very useful. But if I have the papers, then that gets me in without the disguise.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Your time would probably be better spent going after the prototype swoop. When I
Be
lost
careful,
my sight in
Obi.
the swoop
Don't burn
bike
yourself.
accident, everyone assumed I would step down as leader of the Hidden Becks and let Brejik, my most trusted follower, take over. But with my ocular implants, I can still see well enough to lead this gang.
Licked your finger?
I knew Brejik wasn't ready to take over yet. Unfortunately, Brejik didn't agree with me.
So
In
guys,
rage, he
Obi
left to
just
join our
de-seeded a
arch rivals, the Black
jalapeno,
Vulkars.
and then
A lot
without
of the
thinking
younger
licked
gang
his
members followed
fingers.
him, and soon he
Granted,
and
a
his followers
jalapeno
had
is not
taken
very
control of
hot,
the Vulkar
all things
gang.
considered, but still, that would be uncomfortable. I thought you guys needed that little bit of a laugh. I got a chuckle out of it.
Brejik is a proud man. My
Be
decision
careful,
was a
Obi.
public humiliation for him.
Sounds like he's having trouble in the kitchen.
gang war
I know, that was my first
Don't
thought,
fool
Crimson, was
yourself,
they touched
Gadden.
his eyes
Dresnick
or
wants
his
to
face.
control the lower city gangs. If you'd step down,
Just getting it in
he
your
would lay the facts
nose, like
against
on
the
those
Vulcans. He
those
wanted
soft,
this war,
like
one
nose
way or
mucus
another.
membranes. Oh, that would hurt so
I
bad.
know you're right, Zerdra.
If you
Reshik
touch the jalapeno fingers to your eyes or to your nose, yeah, don't pick your nose with the jalapeno finger. Though it might break you with picking your nose. No, go use the wooden spoon. That's what it's there for. What's wrong with the wooden one? It's... A wooden spoon is good for everything. That's the rule. Also, that can melt if you stir it on the bottom of the pan. So yeah, just use a wooden spoon. Won't rest until I'm dead and the Becks are no more. It's hard to accept the truth of his betrayal. Obi keeps interrupting my game here. I'll be going.
Feel free to come back anytime. We're not like those
Items received and items lost. Oh, yeah.
You can speak to Gadden if you want, but I've got...
Got it. Alright, let's explore. Oh, did I leave? I didn't mean to leave. Get out of the way, Karth. Yes. Get out of the way, Karth. He's always standing in my way. Kind of like how you stand in front of the TV. Why are you like this? Why are you a jerk? Obi, why are you a jerk? Doesn't. Good. What is it?
It's
Molasses. Dark rum. Garlic. Water. And chopped jalapeno. That's the glaze that's going on our Minoc wings. Spiced Minoc wings. Oh, it's impossible. Okay, well,
Ready.
Come here, Karth. The one thing you're good for.
On it. Damn.
Okay, so apparently I can't get anywhere. Get out of my way. Alright, that's fine.
What? On it. Damn.
What?
Okay, I tried. Swoop engine.
Kavodumpa ku palia mukapata. Punana chaku. Ikung kono pule marachi ko. Dong nabung siya nunya. Kababolpa
Oh, sorry. Obi's interrupting again. Yeah, okay, got it. Bar. Okay. Let's head on out. Let's go find mission. I'll take it. I don't see it. There is a hot pad. Here. Are you looking for your silicone ones? Oh, okay. What's bubbling? Boiling? Sizzling? Wings? Okay. Okay. Are you ready, guys? We're gonna try this again. Attack. Oh. Oh, I got him. Okay. How? But it said adrenal alacrity? There wasn't like a healing. There wasn't like a med kit. On my... Can I add it? Oh, I don't really need this. Can I add it to my list? Press up and down to swap between them. Okay. Oh. Okay.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut? Ah, so you want to play this the hard way. Okay. I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Canderous. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Those Vulkars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brezhik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down. I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to
the
stick around
Vulkars
here
kind of
anyway.
seem to
Davik's
value
got me
brawn
working
over
on a special
brain.
assignment.
Okay, I got this. Huh. The heck? He's on fire. Oh no, yep, nope, that's a him. Maybe.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you
Basically
came.
jump.
Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though.
So are the wings done?
Crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving
The sauce
down there,
isn't?
shoot
Shouldn't you be stirring it?
questions later.
Okay. The Undercity! Yay, Crimson! Isn't the best feeling when something is done updating? Like, I love that feeling of like, you see it at like 20, and then 50, and
You
then
there,
70.
Upworlder. Anyone using this elevator has to pay the
And then,
toll.
like, you
Yeah,
finally
this
get
is
to that
our
last, like,
elevator.
95,
You use it, you gotta give us
99.
something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits. That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits. We are the outcasts, banished and reviled by those who dwell above.
Here in the filth and darkness, we claw out a wretched existence, scavenging and begging just to survive long enough to see another wretched day.
This is our village. We live here in the Undercity. You have to pay us 5 credits for using our elevator.
Huh. These are quite the options. Well, I'm not giving you 20, no. 5, no credits. Not paying the toll. Leave or I kill you. Like, I sympathize with them. They're just trying to learn out, like, trying to get some sort of a living. But at the same time, they're out here harassing people who come down. I have a feeling most of my choices are going to end up at, you know, me fighting them. 0.01% per second. So 0.6% every minute? That's not terrible, actually. It's not great, but it's not terrible. A level 34 Sith, but on light side I only have level 45 or 18. Obi's better at doing the whole level and equilibrations and all of that than I am. I just beat things up with my zappy pole right now. So what do I do? Do I give them 5 credits? Do I say I have none? Do I don't do the toll? What should I do? Obi, do you have an opinion? You look like you have an opinion. Poor unfortunate souls. So sad. In need. It's an RPG. What would your character do? Good point, Jump. I have lots of credits. Just take the 5 credits.
Credits, my brother! We have credits. Now we can buy food and medicine.
Hush, or the others will hear us. They'll want our credits. We have to hide them.
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad
Just
your
don't
little
be.
welcoming
Let me
committee
be
is here to give
tanky
people
too,
a bad first
Crimson.
impression.
My name is Shalina. You're
Crimson
from
has
Blackpool,
a
aren't you?
45 level
Never
tank.
seen it. I was
So
born here in the Undercity.
he said that
Is it as nice
he
as
was
they
probably
say
going
out
tank, so
there?
I told him not to take all my tankiness away from me. What did you do? What did you do?
It's okay. It's okay. It's perfectly okay.
Did you wash your hands? The jalapeno?
Yes.
Okay.
I just want the story to be able to be heard.
Okay.
You know how when you're cooking something, you're like, I want to smell that.
Mhm.
You know how alcohol turns into vapor at a much lower temperature than everything else?
Yeah. You
Inhaled
get
a bunch of alcohol.
Oh good. Oh good. You a little drunk now, Obi?
No.
No, are you sure?
Yes.
I'm not.
I am.
What was I, Obi? My KotOR character? Was I a Vanguard? Obi says I was probably a Vanguard too, which is fine. We can have 2 tanky characters. I also might be. I don't think I was a Guardian. I can't remember anymore. Oh, Vanguard is a gunner. Oh, okay. Oh, well then that would work out, Crimson. Because if you're, as long as we're different classes, like, you can still be tanky. We can always use a second tank. Okay, my name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld. Never seen it. I was born in the Undercity. Oh. That's sad. It's not beautiful. It's a city.
Not to you, I suppose, but you're probably used to its beauty by now. I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds
Actually, that would be pretty balanced. 2 Jedi, 2 shooters.
So wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there. Rukil is the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow. It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil. He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100 years old. The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a kind old man. You'd probably get more information from Gendar, the village leader, or maybe Rukil, but I'll tell you whatever I can.
You're no longer spec'd for anything? Did they get rid of Vanguard? The world is your oyster. Yes. Yes, it is.
He'll be somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the life. I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar could help you. There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but none of them bothered to talk to me. Well, I was born here for starters. My parents were outcasts, banished to the Undercity for some crime or other. They never really liked to talk about it. Everyone here is an outcast, or the descendants of one.
Oh, okay, that makes way more sense.
I guess
That'll
it's
be good
easier
then.
for me since I've never known anything different. Some of the people have given up all hope. They've become bitter and depressed, but most of us are good people, despite what our ancestors may have done. Gendar could probably tell you more, or maybe... Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the Upworld.
I think everyone down here is a little crazy. Like, I think the Underdark has made...
We have no food, no weapons, nothing. How can we live like this? We're doomed.
Yep. Yeah, that would do that. What does this remind me of? This place. Did we go to the Underdark on Taurus? No, we went to like caves and stuff.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
It's gonna be a raccoon.
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't. The Rakghouls are too close.
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
No,
And if I
like,
open the gate,
like
they'll
this.
kill us all.
I didn't get this far.
You can't do this. It
An
isn't
Undertale
fair.
doesn't look anything
Please,
like this, Jump.
Make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the Rakghouls are so near.
Hmm. Open the gate. I'll
You'd
kill them.
risk your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
Yep, kill the rat ghoul. What plastic ghoul? Yeah, it's fine. I've put hot stuff in there before.
Thank you for saving Hendar. You are braver than I, Upworlder. Maybe we outcasts have lived too long in selfish fear. Perhaps we can learn a lesson from your brave actions. But enough of my ramblings. Is there something you need, Upworlder? I'm Trellin, from the Outcast Village. It's my job to guard the gates, and see they are locked to protect us from the rat ghouls. I just guard the gates. Goodbye, Upworlder.
Quit calling me Upworlder.
I can't thank you enough for saving me, Upworlder.
Ah.
I still have you, Hendar. That's all I need.
Okay. But get out of my way, Karth. No! Oh. Huh. Well, that worked.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
Hey!
It's Zalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery. Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find. Just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home, I guess. That's probably where they took Big Z. It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Vulcar base. Now come on! We have to find Zalbar before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Vulcar compound.
Wait, what did I just do? Oh no, she's there. Okay. Alright. Is anything in this actually time sensitive? Okay. It's like a regular RPG where you can wander off and do stuff and... I mean, Zalbar got taken by the Gamorreans.
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes, you've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals. If a villager comes across any useful salvage in the Undercity, they bring it to me. Every so often, members from the lower city gangs come down to trade for the salvage. They'll exchange food and medicine for engine parts, old blasters and the like. Sometimes they even give me credits if I have some really good stuff.
Oh shoot. Here, do the wings. And then I can do the couscous and you can play this. We can trade.
It ain't the best stuff.
I won't miss that
Mostly
much.
salvage and such, but the prices are right.
Mission. Ooh, Pazak cards. Tempting. I'll come back to you.
Hey there, Upworlder. You want to see what I got for sale? Am I? Yeah, okay. You come.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can. We are the outcasts, shunned from the surface for our crimes and banished here to the Undercity. We banded together to form this village that we might survive in this hostile environment. I am Gendar, leader of this village, as my father was and as was his father before him. Many of us have been here for generations, our ancestors cast down long ago. There is no return to the surface for us or our descendants, but somehow we managed to survive amidst the filth and roaming bands of deadly rat ghouls. The rat ghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feast on the flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can infect those they attack, transforming the victim into one of those abominations. We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we must banish any who become infected, lest they transform and turn on us. Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my knowledge, though I know little beyond the borders of the Undercity. Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers. There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous, Upworlder. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the rat ghouls and the other foul creatures.
Yeah, I'm not scared of rat ghouls.
As you wish, Upworlder. Should you have need of anything else, come speak to me. I represent the entire village, and I will do my best to help you however I can.
Nope, but didn't think I could go in these. Okay. I didn't talk to Ruckle. But I'll come back to him. Let's go. Let's get some of this map filled in. Oh, nope, I guess that's... Where am I at? Oh, there I am. Oh, okay. It's like, who was that? No, wait. Just my new party member mission. It's fine. Rubble? Get out of the way, Karth. Guess I found a thing. Completely forgot this is a thing, but apparently I have more creds allowed for F2P. What's F2P?
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless
Free to
firefight.
play. Oh, okay.
By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are.
Jeez,
To
how much
salvage
money
something
do you
from those downed
have?
Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
That's Canderous Ordo. He's the most famous Mandalorian mercenary in this sector of the galaxy.
This isn't a good place to stand around chatting. The Undercity is crawling with rat ghouls. I've already lost a half a dozen men to those monsters.
Canderous,
That's so much money.
over there in the shadows.
We are nowhere near that.
Rat ghoul.
Oh, hey, I get to kill some rat ghouls. We've
Looks
killed
like
lots of
we've
them
got
in Tor.
company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
Nah, good swords is what you need. Like this, watch, I'll show you how it's done. Hiya! Hiya! Oh, okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Huh?
Damn. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this
Shut
salvage
up,
back
Jump.
by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore. Davik sent me down here with this motley crew to scavenge whatever we could from the Republic escape pods that crashed during the recent battle overhead. But the lower city gangs got here first. Anything worthwhile in those Republic pods is probably in their hands by now. Davik won't like that. This isn't really the best place to have these kinds of conversations, but I guess I could spare a couple of seconds for you. After all, you did help us out with those rat ghouls. The lower city is overrun with gangs, but the two most important ones are the Hidden Becks and the Black Vulkars. Used to be the Becks were the big dog and kept the others in line. But lately the Black Vulkars are moving in on Beck turf and challenging them for control. The Vulkars are even starting to defy Davik. Take these escape pods, for example. Everyone knew Davik would want first crack at them. But I know for a fact those damn Vulkars have already sent their own salvage party down here.
Okay.
What are you, an off-worlder? Everyone knows Davik. He's a member of the Exchange. You know, the interstellar crime syndicate. Smuggling, gambling,
Mandalorian.
extortion. Davik controls it all here on Taris. That's why I'm working for him. But lately, the
I mean,
lower
this is
city
after the
gangs have been
Mandalorian
giving my
Wars,
boss
so
some trouble.
the Mandalore Wars, so they're rare.
Come on, boys, let's move out.
They're like a collector's edition. Okay. I also deaded. I did. So first things first. A. Oh, I actually get to an attribute. Woo! No. 3. I thought 3. I don't know though. What would you pick? What would you pick? No, no, you don't get to pick for me. I don't trust you at all. 'Cause I don't. Huh. A high charisma and modifier to sports. Oh, for goodness sake. Force related feats. A high charisma add modifiers to a force related feat. So I need a high charisma. Adds high modifiers to Jedi Force points and Jedi Force power saving throws. essential skills. But high strength includes lightsabers. I think attribute bonus only changes when you increase it to an even number. Oh, okay. There you go. There's your answer.
My answer was my question. Hi, guys. I'm back.
About when it goes up.
Sorry, no. I meant when you get points
Only if
for
you
it.
want to be a space wizard Jedi instead of a stabby Jedi. But, like, I want to be able to, like, crush throats and shit like that.
On the light side?
Yeah, to the bad guys.
You can't crush people's throats. That's not a light side power.
Are you sure?
Who crushed throats on the light side?
We just didn't see it. People do it all the time, I'm sure. I haven't
All the
I
time.
haven't read all the books. Well, like having...
Excuse you,
like,
Jump.
Why is some dude on your Twitch channel? What?
Bubbles. He said, Bubbles, why is some dude on your Twitch channel? A.k.a. why am I here? Since you've been...
I mean...
Excuse you. It's my channel.
Yeah, see? Anakin...
So you want to be like Anakin, is what you're saying?
No, I don't want to be like Anakin. I want to be more like Mace. That delicate balance between light and dark. Where sometimes I go a little dark, but then I redeem it a little bit with light. Like that. But I think that was in, when do Crush Grievous's chest. It doesn't matter if it's canon or not.
It wasn't canon, so it was just a story people told.
It's Grievous, not Jervis.
Gervius. I say what that says. Gervius.
I'm gonna
It's
put
Grievous's derpy friend. You accidentally put it in intelligence here.
Okay. I'm gonna put in wisdom. Because saving throws are important.
Yeah, but it also says the powers of a Jedi with high wisdom are also much harder to resist.
Yeah. So I like wisdom.
Yeah, but like the charisma was for feats. It's what you said, right?
Force-related feats and powers.
Okay. So I mean,
it's important too.
Yeah, but you could probably get implants.
Yeah.
You can get implants that will let you buff different attributes too. So.
I think I'm going to save my skill point because I want to cross class into like persuade or computer use.
You don't want to put a point into demolitions?
Not really, no. I'm eventually going to get a droid, I think.
Fangard's light side, but his alignment is dark 3. That's rude.
That's...
Why are you so rude? Yeah, it's confirming that you don't want to spend...
Just reading it.
Sorry.
Can I read it? Is that okay?
I'm sorry. I was just trying to help. For what it's worth, that screwed me up, I think, the entire game.
Not hitting A.
Yeah, hitting A, and it's like, that's not it. It's like, no, you have to add a feat first. Like, screw you, game.
Yeah, it did heal me. Good. He needs a med pack.
Can you... Never mind. Mission's fine.
Yeah, mission's fine. Okay, here you go. I'm gonna make some couscous.
Okay,
Beware the pop.
The glaze is still on the stove. I didn't mix it in. I put the wings in the off oven to keep them warm until... Yeah, but I'll toss them as soon as the couscous is done. So it's just all at the same time. Karth just casually dying. I know. Oop, okay, not that one. There we go. Okay, that's annoying. Alright. Can we... Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
Okay, play like how I would play and just beat things up.
Like, where do you want me to go?
I'm headed off to save the Wookiee.
I have to try and remember where that is. You've got all these bounties. Are you here with Karth? I don't want to talk about it. Jump. He doesn't always not want to talk about it. He's talked to you so far. Said Karth's talked. He doesn't always just... I mean, I've had that problem for the I've had that problem past couple of nights. Okay. Let's boop to... Alright, okay, so everybody is healed up. Just transit back. I mean, don't lie to you. Look, Karth talks, alright? Let's see. Balls, when was the last time you saved? Bubbles! When was the last time you saved? Okay. Good thing we have an emergency ladder to the Undercity in our apartment. Yep. You know, there's a white onion there. Oh, hi, Rat Ghoul. Huh. I thought we were in the safety of the town. Oops. Let's dance! Up. I've been poisoned. Okay. Well, I'm now going to die from rat ghoulness. Because I don't remember how long poison lasts. Doesn't even show it. Oh, there's a lot of them. Hey, come here. Are you guys kidding me? Everybody level. Burp, 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 burp. I tried to pull the mobs responsibly. May not have worked the way I wanted it to. Hey, Bubbles. Has Bubbles just been auto-leveling characters? Her companions? Oh, interesting. She actually got another attribute point at level 4. No, I think no, never mind. I think that's right. I think it's the way most of them do it. Right, I knew she did it herself. Hmm. Let's see. We could also wait until they need healing before we level them up. Oop.
Huh? What?
Actually, just... What are the other characters? Oop! Hold on, guys. Alright, sorry guys. Bubbles just popped her head out of the kitchen and was like, go get me a Band-Aid. So I had to go and do thusly. Yes, Jump. Bubbles is dead. That's why she came out and told me to get her a Band-Aid. Think we all know that that's how death works? Because this is... dang it. I forgot that this is... I can give you advice, Jump. Rude. I forgot that this was before there was just a button that lets you swap between your melee and your ranged weapons. That was a beautiful upgrade in the next game. Okay. So let's play that funky music, white bar. Got an adrenal stem. Outcast Corpse. Promised Land Apprentice Journal. Let's take a look. It's in a book. This journal details the search for the Promised Land carried out by Rukil's apprentice. Most of the entries are mundane, however the last entry is quite interesting. I have uncovered evidence that others have been seeking out the fabled land, that their treks have led them into the sewers. I've decided that I must go there as well. Fancy. Alright. Where is the... Oop. She wants you to rescue... Okay, that's right. We have to rescue Zalbar before we can do it. Okay, that's what we're doing. A corpse? Love it. Love me some corpses. Corpse eye?
What?
Huh?
Mission can... Okay, don't blow yourself up, mission. Yeah!
What?
A morgue of corpses? So a morgue? Oops. Shoot. Order received. Priority. Planet. Yeah, I'll go with order received. That's probably where it defaulted before. Okay, so Bubbles is coming to this far side first. I gotta try and get the lay of the land. Yeah, there's the door to the sewers. Excuse me, Karth. Some empty rubble. I shouldn't have bothered. I should have known that there was no way that Bubbles would have passed up something she could loot. Here's the main gate. Did you just dump the spice pack? Why is the spice pack open? That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life. But I mean, that means we can do... I'm sorry. One thing I completely forgot to check. Oh yeah, we should be playing on the right server. Didn't even think about that. I'm sorry. I'm just not... I don't know why in the world someone would package it that way. So guys, we're making from a Star Wars cookbook I have. It's tabbouleh effectively. And but we couldn't find the instant couscous, so we had to like settle for like a box that was like a flavored type, and we're like, okay, that's fine, I guess. Well, Bowles just came out. She's like, oh, the flavoring is in a. Discovered like the flavoring was in a pouch. So it's like, okay, so it's just basic. We could do that. Well, she turned the pouch upside down. Apparently, for some reason, they put the flavoring in a pouch, but it's an unsealed pouch. Which is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. You guys see that person standing there, right? Like, I'm not crazy. There's a person there, right? Hello, citizen. Oh, he's a Republic soldier. I'm sure this won't go wrong. Hope everybody's ready to fight a Republic soldier.
Help. Help me. Please. I can...
there's some in the fridge.
Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease.
Huh. Wait. Okay. Wait here. Let me try to help you. I can't. Oh, you haven't found the serum yet, have you?
No! No! I can feel it!
Huh. Well, rip. All the poison! That was the fastest transformation in the history of transformations. Like, he went from 0 to 60 real quick. Can I? Yeah, I can actually return to the hideout from here. Then we can just warp back. You found it! Alright, there we go. Where are you, Raccoons? I don't wanna find you. Is that a Sith trooper? That looks like a Sith trooper.
You there, civilian. down here?
I have the papers. I don't like your tone. I don't like your face.
Security papers. Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sent down, right? They should have given you an armed escort. It's nasty down here. We've already lost one patrol. We figure the Rak ghouls got them. We've had so many encounters with those things, we've actually run out of Rak ghoul serum. Plus, we've had several skirmishes with looters from those lower city swoop gangs. I'm telling you, we should just stay in the upper city where we're in control.
Gosh, man, I hate so much that you're having problems there, Sith Trooper. I feel so bad for you. Play up the entitled brat and threaten that your dad will have his job. Good. Yeah, let's play like she did. That'd be fine. That worked out well for her, didn't it? You're annoying me. Time to die. That's how Bubbles was playing, right? I mean, that's how she normally plays. Let's get information first.
Oh, is that why you're down here? Search and rescue. I didn't think they'd send anyone. They were in the southern section of the Undercity when we lost contact. I would have gone to investigate, but my orders are to search for those crashed escape pods, even if it means leaving another patrol to die.
I should be going now. Why don't you just give up the search?
Hey, I'd never disobey my orders. I'm not a fan of court-martials and executions. I was just talking, you know. Nothing anyone has to mention to the commander.
Of course not.
Come on, patrol, let's get back to it. The sooner we get this search done, the sooner we can get out of this mutant-infested hole. Move out.
Are they leaving? I think they're leaving. Okay, bye, guys. It was nice meeting you. Not really. Can you guys come here and shoot these rat ghouls first? There's like a goodly number of them. And Bubbles is using swords. Hey, psst. Hey, buddy, come here. Hey, buddy. Hey, you. There we go.
What?
Yeah?
Whoop. Psst. Hey, you. Hey, you, come here. Come here. I just want to have a word with you.
Ready?
Do that. Do that. Okay. You picking fights, Karth? Karth, you're picking fights! Why would you get so close to him? You've got blasters, you know that, right? He was like, I know I've got guns, but what if I just put my face in your face? Karth is never not picking fights. Dang it, Karth. Karth, use headbutt. I mean, that would be one way to do it. Not a good way, mind you, but it would be a way. Hey! You with the infected face. Do 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 boop. Boop boop doop doop boop. Boop 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 doop. Putting on the Ritz. Mission no. Mission bad. Bad mission. Dang it, mission! Just had to aggro all of them, didn't ya? You're welcome, mission. You know you're a level lower than the rest of us, right? Mission Jenkins. Do 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 do. Do 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 da 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 da. Hey ya da 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 da. Antidote kit, beam splitter. Hey, I found the rat gold serum. Actual armor. Skeleton had a med pack. It wasn't super effective. Alright. Heavy combat suit. I mean, yeah, Bubbles doesn't have a... Bubbles' dexterity isn't that high, so... Boom! Bubbles has armor! Yeah, dexterity is only +2. It'll be fine. Hey, Bubbles. I found the serum. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was just... It's just a dead, Sith trooper. So yeah, there wasn't anything to it. It was just there was a trooper on the ground dead. You loot him and he's got a serum. So yeah, I won't get to the Wookiee. I have to try to remember where everything is in this game. It's been a good bajillion years. Suit has a very defined butt. Yeah, it does. Ear, ear. Bow, 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 bow. Alright.
Uh-huh.
I mean, so does Karth's.
Huh?
Missions, not so much.
I'm here.
But yeah, this one... Yep, nope. To the sewers! Nothing bad has ever happened in the sewers. It's probably fine, right? What are you waving a floppy celery at me for? Alright. Hello? Oh, hi, Gamorrean Raiders! Oh! Oh! What? Oh! I have made an error. Huh. Huh. I don't remember it going like that. Good stream, everybody. Glad we did this. Okay, let's save for realsies. KotOR Iron Man run. Oh gosh. Like earlier, I was like, oh, Bubbles is killing everything too easy. Now I'm like, why did that just kill me? Okay, so focus on him. Rapid shot. Sniper shot. Hope and pray. You know, it's weird what happens when you just tell the people what to do. Yeah, I don't... Well, I mean, I'm guessing... Because I had... Well, because Karth hit him, and then so did Mission. So before, they might have spread their shots out. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Because that was the problem. Before, I think Bubbles got hit by all... Bubbles' character got hit by all three of them. And then I just... This time around, I just quickly dispatched. Okay, well, we're going to save that, because that was a good one. Hello? I'm in your sewers. Hello? Oh, hi! It's just rat goals. That can't be too bad, right? There we go. Boy, I'm glad Karth is a level higher than we are. Promised Land Journal. Yes. I wish there was an easy way to distinguish once you've emptied them of their contents. My spirit is ready for training. Journal is a record of the long and difficult search for the Promised Land. It contains many half-completed maps and cryptic notes, all attempting to decipher whether the legend is true or simply a child's fable. By itself, this journal does not contain enough information to solve the mystery, however, could be a valuable piece of the puzzle. Oh, I forgot about that whole thing. What I wouldn't give for some healing spells. Hello! Go after this one. Okay. Okay, now, there we go. Aggro responsibly. It's a miracle what happens when you don't aggro all of the Gamorreans at the same time. Enemy sighted. Just the mine? Just cover the mine. Like I guess I should have technically moved the other people out of range first. Hello? Oh. We'll just be very, very quiet. Do that. Do that. And that. Poor little piggy. I guess he needed to go home. And by home I mean he died. In case that wasn't clear. Rat Ghoul Fiend. Oh goody! There's a few of you in here. I'm gonna target this one. Like I say, if you guys want to help anytime now, that'd be hot. Sewer door. Sewer thing. Sewer path. Sewer lockbox? Med pack. That's a ladder. What I wanted. Let's see. To the Undercity. But I just found a ladder. Would I not be able to use it? I don't know. Is the couscous done? Okay. It was right there. Is it in the kitchen? Because I did use it for the wings. I'm sorry. Let's see here. I think I know where the Wookiee is, but want to save that for Bubbles.
Ready?
Yeah?
Let's get mission in here. Recover that mine. It's just a minor gas mine. It's basically the equivalent of needing to pass gas. Like it's not anything bad. Anyone come here? It's gonna be like, can you guys help? You saw them running at me, didn't you? Swear you guys. Okay. Corpse. Open the corpse. Open a corpse. Huh. Hey, the skeleton corpse doesn't have anything for us. Also, the map is messed up. Does anybody else notice that? Either that or I'm apparently standing in the void right now. Maybe that's why they're not helping. Because every time they look, they're like, you're... like, floating. Oh, crap, they're attacking you. They're like, you're phasing through walls. Hello? Let's go ahead and cheat the system a little bit while we're at it. Circa Corp. Use that ability while we still can. Oh, hi! Buddy? You all respawned! Guys? Jeez, guys. Really? I almost died. I have 6 vitality left, guys. I started with 40. You guys are awful slow on the trigger finger. I'm just want to point that out. Alright. Hey, Bubbles. You want to trade? Like I say, you leveled up. You leveled up, so like I can finish up the skills. Okay. Feet. Requires level 8. Critical strike. Which one's melee? Oh, melee weapons? Level 4 soldier. Okay, that's what you want. Huh. I should let the poison kill me and then done the level up. I think this is the door that we just opened? Yeah. Well, yeah, Crimson, they had to inflate the price so that people would actually feel the need to, like, pay for the game. Hello? Oh, hi! Hi there, friend! And by friend, I mean not friend. Well, that went swimmingly. Actually kind of did. But that's not the point. Let's recover this frag mine. It's a frag mine. She's on her way to Oh, that's the auction price? I have no idea then.
What?
I never paid attention to the auction. Guys, this door is locked. Guys, help me.
Ready. On it. It's open.
What?
Huh.
Ready.
Didn't even see the other Gamorrean that was there. Ah, the chief. I'm ready to die. I don't know what you're talking about. It'll be fine. You guys want to come here? Huh?
What?
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Yeah?
What?
Okay, so I have been summoned so that I can go toss these wings. So I'll be back momentarily. Actually, let me see if I've got... Did I ever... Okay, bye. What? Don't be like that. Hold on, let me see if I... think I had it. I know I downloaded it, I just can't remember. Oop. There we go. Some of that panic know that we're using it. So, alright, BRB. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I've returned with foods. Delicious foods. Delicious and nerdy foods. Thank you, Crimson, thank you. Bubbles will be posting pictures of our foods here shortly. As when she gets herself saddled, maybe eat some food. Situated. Panic made it. Yeah, she made it a while ago, put it in the Discord, and I was like, we're using that.
Is Panic here?
She went to take a nap.
Ah, okay. I didn't know if she'd come back.
Not as far as I'm aware, she's not back.
Okay.
She was...
Hello, lovely people. I am back. Actually. Nope, can't quite get it.
We have some spiced Minoc wings and a Nabuli forest.
I need it. How do I do this? Nope, not. Nope, not that button. Nope.
Well, I'm not opposed to the Nabuli forest. I kind of want to figure out something that's not just a literal play on words.
I mean, it's fine, right? I needed not the back glow from my laptop.
But you could get Return of the Obi in the background.
I tried, but I was getting too much of my...
Oh, gotcha.
Of just the laptop glow. Nope, that's your knee. Nope, need that flash off.
Delicious! Tradition!
Okay.
Gotta be honest. I missed it.
If you answered, I missed it. Do you want to stay a tank or switch to... What's DPS?
Damage per second. Basically, it's just a damage character. DPS is a character trying to just do
tank,
damage,
right?
damage. I think you're a mix?
I really like my character, and I'd like to keep her. Actually, if you give me a second, I can look up what she is. Because I can close the chat. Every time. Ask me if I need permissions. Nope, this is just not holding my hair.
I mean, Crimson, we also weren't playing optimally. We were playing...
For funsies.
So, like, we were all just kind of doing our own thing, and we were building a character that we wanted with me just kind of being like, okay, well, I'll be over here to heal you guys. So, but like, we'll see what kind of, what is required when we get on there, as far as if the updates have messed things.
Why is it so warm in here?
Jump, you didn't hide behind random rocks. You got an ability to let you make your own shield to hide behind.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he had to like kneel down. I thought so.
I remember the kneeling. Ah. My files are too powerful. That's what it says.
Gosh, I hate when my files are too powerful.
Let's see if maybe just doing one at a time.
Probably.
Yeah.
You put the rocks in more cinematic. That's fair.
Huh, that's an odd looking thing. This.
Yeah.
It's like not quite the right size for my screen.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably just still loading up, so it's...
M-Y-N-O-C-K?
M-Y-N-O-C, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I just spelled out my head, too. Ooh. Move my microphone so I can nom on some Minoc. A delightful spiced Minoc wing.
This is weird. I don't know what my laptop is doing with this file.
I think it's mostly because the program is weird.
The couscous ended up okay. I had to play with it a little bit because it wasn't cooking.
What's Playboy saying?
He asked why I wrapped the plate in tinfoil.
Less dishes.
I said for easy cleanup. Yeah, it's just a pie pan for presentation's sake. If the celery is awful, you don't have to eat it.
To be fair, I probably wasn't going to eat the celery.
Oh, okay.
I don't like celery.
I forgot.
I appreciate you doing it, though. I mean, it sounded like a pretty good crunch.
It's pretty decent. It's really good hummus, though, for being store brand.
I mean, Sam seems to make surprisingly good things. It doesn't look like your game's going to open.
No, so let me try this again. The way my Control-Alt-Delete is set up, I can't reach it with one hand.
I'm sorry, Bubbles.
Yeah, it did something funny. Like, look at this.
Oh, did it mess with all your display?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
What's it normally at?
Probably 1920 by 1080.
Oh, wait.
Just have to scroll up.
Okay. So why don't I do this?
No jump. Like the game actually changed her computer's setting for the resolution, which was weird. Oh, it did? Yeah, it's weird. But the game didn't finish loading, so Bubbles wasn't able to actually go in and change it. It's a shame there's no music right now in this part.
I know.
I'd play some generic Star Wars music if that wouldn't, you know, immediately get us copyright struck.
Yeah. Okay, so should I go ahead and change the resolution now? Or just try opening it again?
Try opening it again, then see what happens.
Okay, let's see.
Also try running it as administrator.
How do I do that?
So if you just right-click on the icon.
I'm seeing what is, if anything's using a ton of CPU. No, just a task manager. Okay, right click. Run as administrator.
There was some music for a second.
Okay, it's trying. Do you think I can play with my controller?
Oh no. Because it's not through Steam, I'm not sure.
I can't even, like, drag it down.
So weird. Maybe we won't get to play Tor.
I really was looking forward to it. I've done it before.
Yeah. What might happen is I might take it so I can mess with it while you play more of this, and then...
Yeah. Yeah, because this isn't working.
Yeah, so let's shovel down these Minoc wings into Bully.
Yeah, because it keeps just not responding. Let's end Discord. Don't need it running on my laptop.
You can handle a Gamorrean chief, right?
Probably.
So you're down in the sewers.
Okay.
There was a ladder that we could have gone up that I didn't go up because I wanted you to be able to do that.
Okay.
I don't remember where things are. I remember the story, the general progression, but I don't remember maps, so.
Also, these Minoc wings are delicious. Like, that's a really good marinade.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, we just need to work on that glaze a little bit. Make it so it's an actual glaze. And then figure out what it's missing. Granted, I also messed it up. Well, I added everything that was left. And I was supposed to wait until I'd already reduced it and then add the honey. Not sure how much of a difference that would have made, but...
I don't know that it would have made any difference, really.
But, like, flavor-wise, I don't know how difference that would have made.
Honey, I don't think breaks down. At least not. Like, you were in Europe.
Yeah. But that's something that we can... Again, we have more than enough to try everything again. Because, like, I cooked up half the wings. So... Actually, I think I cooked up less than half the wings. So I think there was only... I cooked up 10 and there was 12 left.
I'm gonna try that gin sauce.
We can try that tomorrow. Or Monday or whatever. Since it won't be tomorrow.
Yeah, we're busy tomorrow. We got
If
an
everything-
game to go see.
If everything goes right. I need to see it, so I've seen all the nerdy fights that need to be seen.
We still need to see Thor Ragnarok.
Yeah, but... We also still need to see Spider-Man Homecoming. But I more meant because of the two big nerd fights right now were the one on Game of Thrones this past week, and then Endgame, which both happened this past weekend. Like, I've heard Ragnarok was good, we never got to it.
I heard it was hilarious. Like, it was just, the whole thing was super funny.
It's hard to find a bad MCU movie than a great one at this point. That's fair. We just watched Ant-Man and the Wasp last night. It was entertaining.
Kind of different for an MCU, though. A lot less beat 'em up.
A lot less. So hard not to hit the microphone. Almost done. Hold on, guys.
It's nice to have a not hot wing.
So next year, if we're streaming on Star Wars Day, plan more accordingly.
Yeah.
So it's not something that takes us out of the ability to actually keep playing in order to eat it. Something that's eatable with a fork. Some nice giant wings, though.
Yeah.
And there's 5 more left if you want them, and a bajillion cookies. Now I'm gonna have to make those Wookiee fuzzballs here to Fortnite.
So if you guys are hungry, let us know.
Send us a self-addressed
Self-addressed box. A refrigerated box.
with postage
ice.
prepaid. And we will send you a Minoc wing. So is Torch is not working. It's not for bubbles. I'm gonna play with it here in a minute once she's able to start playing again.
Yeah, and just in a few more minutes.
Here. And give you the rundown of the place now that you're here. So, over here, you will see there's a Gamorrean already murdered a bunch of, like, 3 Gamorreans. Over here.
Okay.
And there's still an elite and the chief left. Over here, there's a door that's broken, so it doesn't open. You can tell because it's twitching.
The what's twitching?
There's a door that's twitching back there, which shows that it should be able to open, but it can't because it's borked.
Okay.
Over here is a sewer door.
Good. I know we'll have to go down there.
We're in the sewer.
Oh.
Here's a ladder that I haven't tried.
Okay.
I want to leave it for you to try. Because again, like I don't know what the correct direction is, but
So you got the serum, but you haven't found the Wookiee?
Right. Another giant open space.
This is a very walkable sewer.
Uh-huh.
Convenient.
Oh, here's where I stopped going this direction because there was a purple energy field. I figured that's probably for Bubbles to explore.
Thanks.
Yeah, like I still, even if I'm, you know, clearing the way for you, I want you to have the opportunity to
Try.
do the good exploration stuff. I've been having mission collect the mines.
The what? Oh, mission.
Yeah.
That's.
Because mission can recover mines with her demolition skill.
Ready?
What?
So you've got 7 minor frag mines.
Cool.
And a minor gas mine.
Okay.
What?
You want me to go up here now that you're here?
Yeah. I love how much lime is in these wings. It's the best.
What?
Yeah?
Yeah, like again,
I just need some tequila.
it used like a cup of lime juice. Like it was a lot. Force field control?
That energy shield leads to another section of the sewers. The entrance to the Vulcar base is somewhere past there. I've got the codes to lower the shield, but we have to rescue Zalbar from those Gamorrean slavers. Don't worry, we can come back after we find Big Z.
Okay, that's what that was. I couldn't remember. I just knew it was clearly important. That's why it's purple. Gilman is so dead that the message of the day is dated 5/30/13. We played more frequently than that. More recently than that.
No.
That's a long time ago.
We were fresh out of college.
Yeah, I'm like... That's like...
We had been dating like 6 months at that point. 5, yeah. 6 months.
Yep.
No, cute.
So long ago. Hi, Gamorrean Patrol!
You can kill him.
He's on patrol. He's got an axe. Guys, help! Thank you.
Huh.
You guys are so slow sometimes.
They responded to you right when you asked for help.
I think I just graduated from high school at that point. Good. Hello, minor fragmentation mine.
Yeah, I guess you are 4 years younger
Ready?
than us.
Huh?
Jump is a baby.
I think most of your viewers are pretty young.
Yeah, well. It's really the fact that we're old.
Oh. Why you gotta be like that, Obi?
Ah, the Promised Land Journal.
I never found out about that.
Oh, look, a droid!
Reactivate it.
Actually, hold on, because we have 0 repair and 0 computer use. Let me see. Karth has 1 in computer use and 2 in repair.
I always
And-
forget to treat this as a team thing. Like, even though I played RPGs, and
Yeah.
I know it's their team things, I just keep forgetting with this one.
There we go.
Probably because I find Karth mostly just in the way.
But now you have mission.
Yeah, she might be helpful. I'm almost done.
Crimson graduated high school when we graduated college. So,
Okay.
yeah, nope, that all makes sense.
So actually, him and Jumper are about the same age.
But you know, I remember my senior year of college being excited because KotOR was coming out, and I bought the collector's edition Like, I was excited even when I knew I was going to have to pay that was back when you had to pay a subscription to play it.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, Star Wars game. Star Wars MMO.
Panic's our age. Close.
Yeah. Can reactivate the droid. Ooh. Jeez, even...
Actually, it seems quite a few of you are about 24, 25.
Yeah.
That's a good age.
I think Beige is clearly the youngest, and then Nhab, I think.
Yeah, because Nhab's graduating high school this
Yeah.
year. Cyrus is, I think, in early 20s.
Okay, short in patrol mode. Jeez. Alright, so even with her 2 in repair, this is still super expensive.
I like having the mint leaves
Mhm.
for the trees. It adds a fragrance, and I like it.
Okay.
Also, did you try the hummus?
No, not yet. Because I was playing this because... Oh.
Isn't that
pretty
good
good.
hummus?
It's pretty good. That's super smooth.
Isn't it?
It's almost too smooth.
What are you even saying? Do you even know? You don't know.
Yeah, because like... Because I did that one taste test thing, and we had a whole discussion like the difference between a dip and a hummus.
Mm-hmm.
When you have a dip, you expect it to be smooth and creamy and things. When you have a hummus, you expect there to be like a texture to it.
It still has a texture.
It does, but I'm just saying like it's not. It's
This is not a dip texture.
no, it's not. But
I really like it. It's got really good flavor.
it does. It's good. Okay.
No,
Do you want me to spend any of your repair parts? Because like I reactivated it, but like the rest of these things are gonna.
Targeting system, droid, a shield, a patrol mode. Nah. I have the parts, but we're probably not coming back here. That makes me wonder, because it's like there's a droid here.
I mean, sometimes it's like that. You're free, little buddy. You're free. Free to explore this dark and depressing cave sewer to your heart's content. Oh, hi!
Hold on. Just stay there for a second.
Huh! Well, we came full circle there, didn't we?
Okay.
Because that's the chief we weren't fighting before.
Okay. Can you just
Yeah.
lay the tray flat?
Because you can see...
And then put my plate on it?
Here, I'll trade you. And then I can
Okay,
work
because
these
you
things
also
around.
need my laptop.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, let me just clean up my fingers so I don't get hummus on the controller.
Yeah, don't do that.
But maybe it might be fun. You don't know. You've never tried.
You're right. I don't know if you'll have fun cleaning the controller after that.
I started thinking about it the other day. We need to take the controllers apart and clean them.
Yeah, I know.
I was looking at even mine because I tend to eat while I play. Oh, he doesn't. I don't know how he survives 24-hour streams. I love to eat while I play.
Those are the one times I eat while I play. It's just rough on me.
But I love eating while I game. It's like how I get my snack on. And so I know my controller is like super greasy. I shouldn't say that. I take care of my controllers. I'm not a barbarian. Hey.
What?
Don't be rude. Okay. Okay, everyone's at full house. Health.
I like how you play it very differently than I do.
Oh, I died.
Yeah, there you go. Now you're up.
Look at this.
Huh?
This is one of those old-style manual locks. No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these on Terrace. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick.
Is it called a hairpin?
No, it's not a giant door.
You don't know.
to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission in Zalbar, together forever.
Forever.
These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have gotten
We should have picked
around.
up some other veggies for the summers.
Yeah, you mentioned that. I'm
Oh,
gonna pick 'em up
that's
tomorrow.
right. Good to meet you. I'm bleeding.
Can you hear me?
Zalbar.
Sorry, I'm trying to adjust my blanket here.
A life debt? You
They're
sure
probably
about
fine.
that,
I'm
Big Z?
over here chewing
Think
on
about it carefully.
celery in their ear.
Better be sure about this.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Big Z swearing a Wookiee life debt to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means?
He'll die for me.
A walking carpet. That is so rude. I've always wanted a Wookiee slave. That's even ruder.
Look, there's a reason that the dark side ones are at the bottom of the list, alright?
A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you.
I think there was
As the great pusher trees of the sheep.
I'm trying to remember. I feel like there was
This means you're stuck with me too. Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again.
What are you saying?
I'm trying to figure out if what I'm thinking of is a spoiler from the next game or not. Before I say it.
So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Vulcan base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den. I better come with you. The Vulkars put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Vulkars on Terrace who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there.
Good, I'm spoiling for a fight.
Good. I can take it.
There used to be a Rancor monster that made its nest in that part of the sewers. Pretty much eats anything it can get its claws on. That thing is huge. Luckily, Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out.
I just like stabbed
That
him in the
is,
leg and then run past.
unless you want to change your mind.
You can certainly try.
Oh, you like this? Oh, unless you want to change your mind. I'm not afraid.
Okay then, off we go. Well, like I said, somewhere to the southeast. Just look for the...
Again, you're over here.
Zalbar has joined your party. You know you have 2 party members with you at a time. The others will wait for you back at the apartment. You can switch party members using your party selection screen, accessible by pressing A while on the map screen.
Again, you're like, I ain't afraid of no Rancor as you're bleeding to death. Baby, you don't want to bring Karth with you?
No. Yeah, so now we have a scoundrel, a scout, and a soldier. Perfect. Okay.
So, well, I was gonna say if you do the fast travel back to the, if it lets you fast travel back to base, then you can heal without having to waste your. That's probably a good idea.
I thought so. So it was on the map. Return to hideout. Okay.
It's totally delicious. Yeah.
I really like it.
Do you-
Like,
you-
well, you've eaten most of yours. I was gonna say it'd be good scooped up with a pita chip.
You don't even have to go back into your apartment. You're already healed.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Cool.
Literally, just warping here gets it to you.
That's not what I wanted to do. Joy being an emo mess in the apartment. Good. You do that. You do that, Karth.
Remains. It looks like a box. Ooh, a cardio regulator.
Don't know what that does.
Regulates your cardio.
You mean your heart?
Yeah. Yeah, your 2 party members have levels.
Woo woo! Oh yeah.
It's like, I do not want to level them up.
Okay. Oh jeez. 6 points.
Yeah, there's a reason I just kind of let them auto level. Because I'm like, you guys will be fine.
Yeah, I'll just auto level.
I know there are some people who very particularly, because like the auto leveling doesn't do it. Do like the ideal leveling, but this is the room with your robot. I already looted that. You guys auto level them? I do. I auto level my companions.
Don't even jump.
They don't matter that much.
I mean, they're just there to, you know, protect you, right?
They're there to keep me from dying, especially that Wookiee.
Things that I can't do, like bomb things and fight things right now. I'm not very strong.
What happened to the armor I found for Bubble's character? Oh yeah.
What?
What did happen to that? Go back. What happened to that?
You lost my armor?
I had it equipped on you. What happened to it? That doesn't make any sense. Did we lose it in the autosave?
You might have.
Which also doesn't make a lot of
Do you
sense.
remember where it was at?
Yeah, it was immediately... Karth took it with him when you decided you weren't gonna have him in the party.
Damn it, Karth. Hey, where did you find it?
It wasn't in the... It was before we got in here.
Into the lower stairs?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, check to make sure you have the rat ghoul serum.
Yeah, there's a serum. Alright, well, that's fine, I guess. It's my usual password, by the way.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, we're here, child.
Huh? You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Volker who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you. What?
Oh, you know what?
Oh, this isn't where I want to go. Where do I want to go? Here's where I want to go.
The Gamorreans are getting attacked by the rat ghouls.
Yeah?
You know what we haven't done since we updated your game?
Restart my computer?
Yep. So Probably stuff did not even bother fixing the resolution until.
Yeah.
What do you hear?
Is this where I want to be?
Did you go past the door that she opened for you?
I think I might have gotten turned around.
Well, keep going, you'll find out. Okay, that's the way you... I said, I think that's where you came from. Yeah, because that's
Okay,
that's the door. So yeah, that way. Okay, so let's do a complete system reboot. You want to see if there's anything fun at the end of that tunnel, the hallway?
I just wanted to see what I could see first.
Scarred.
How do I get rid of this?
Okay, switch to mission.
Yeah?
Target. Target the mine. Pull the other trigger to cycle backwards. There you go.
Okay.
So now, if you press, if you go over one, you can actually recover the mine. Which is pretty much always my preference when, especially for the minor ones.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here.
Okay, so this ladder you can't use.
It looked like it said ladder.
Oh, it does. So, okay. Oh, that's right.
Alright. Well, not this way then. Didn't you find it with the rag
So that was back with your armor. Yeah, that's why I wanted you to check to see if you had the Rat-Ghoul serum or not.
Attack!
Since you still have the Rat-Ghoul serum, I'm like, I don't know why you wouldn't have the armor.
I like having a Wookiee on
The
my
Wookiee,
team.
the Wookiee's still going. Wookiee's still going.
I know, oh, because it paused.
Does he have a weapon? You can't put clothes on him. You can't put... How are those clothes supposed to fit him? Oh, interesting. He can actually use Mission's Vibroblade.
Huh.
Huh. I thought only
Makes
Mission
sense,
should.
they're a pair. Which I give him, a blaster pistol or a blaster rifle?
I mean...
Ion blaster?
Well, what are his stats? Well, because it's the difference between, do you give him, yeah, his strength is 20. Give him something that he can punch things with. He's got a +5 to, he's got a +5 to strength.
Like a sword?
Yeah, sword or vibroblade, or shock stick, like any of those things.
Yeah?
I'm here.
Jumps as a sword would be better.
And a shock stick?
I'm like, I didn't bother to read the stats on them, but...
I'll trust you. All I have is a short sword.
Probably give him a vibroblade over a short sword. Yeah, because like the...
Yeah.
Yeah, the damage goes all the way up to 10, so...
Huh?
I'm here.
These Gamorreans have nothing. You're...
Huh?
They're like blocking the path.
Yeah.
Like good party members do, I guess.
Yep. Malfunctioning droid.
What?
Oh shit! Hit the wrong button.
Like I said, that button you hit to unpause, you can also just push again to pause.
I'm confused why I'm not attacking. That was weird.
I think one thing was you kept moving, which kept interrupting your attack. But like I don't know what happened there that made it like, oh, huh.
Yep, gonna attack you.
Ooh. His sword glowed.
Yeah, it's a Bible right.
Yours don't glow when you swing?
Mine are Viper blades. Are they?
Fireblade?
Yeah.
What's the other one though?
Yeah?
What?
Prototype Fireblade.
Skeletal dwarfs.
Like I know we had this problem before, where the game never just wants to open.
He's about to get his stuff in the chest in the last area.
Oh, for the...
Oh, the Wookiee wasn't equipped any weapons. Okay. So, can I go back? Also, I'm very hurt.
Oh, he's got a bowcaster and such.
Okay, so let's go back.
I just want to get M4Y8. Oh, I get it now.
March 4th, year 8?
Yep. This is the 8th year that the game's been out.
That's cute. Okay, I came from this direction. Was it this path?
Yeah. I think you could have also gone the other way too, but this will be fine. Oh. Oh. No, come on. Come on. It's working intermittently. I assume once I fix the setting in it so that it comes in at the right size, it won't be a problem anymore. Like how the game's like, in case you didn't know, there's enemies aboot.
Can I not? Oh, that's what. Oh, the heck are my party members doing?
Good! They lag too far behind, so they can't actually even see the combat. Here he comes to save the day! Okay, 1920 by 1080. And full screen.
What?
There we go.
Oh, good. You fixed it. Okay, let's save. I'm gonna cheat the system a little bit.
Are you doing the return to hideout?
Yeah.
I
saved.
Okay. Yeah, what I was gonna say is, I think, particularly that room, the rat ghouls keep respawning.
Oh.
So once you hop back there, they'll be there again. But this time, your team will also be with you.
Yeah.
you... Okay, so Bubbles was a Jedi Sentinel.
There, we did much better that time.
That's what happens when you have everybody with you. That's the Jedi tank class? Okay.
Okay, where is it?
Okay,
Do I need to go up?
so... since you've already come down this far, if you go down into the room that you might have just left, I don't know. Yeah, go that way. Go that way. You know what? Never mind. We don't have to go this way. If you don't want to fight those things again. So go that way. Yeah, here we go, and then through that door, I think. Nope, I lied. Go. I got turned around. The other... Yeah, it was the other door, I think. Plant we're on? Okay, we're on Nar Shaddaa? Okay. That sounds right.
Okay, what did you say?
So if you... So I just sent you to the wrong door.
Okay.
So if you unpause, it's the other door. I think it's that door, right? If that's not the one with the droid. Yeah, so it should be this room. Okay, so there was no... The chest also probably wouldn't be in here because it's where he was locked up. So it's probably like... Oh. There it is.
There it
is. Mission probably.
Huh?
I can't remember who's got what security things.
Gotcha. Simple.
There it is.
And a Bazaar card. 2 Bazaar cards.
And items are pooled, right?
Yes. It's still a little weird that with his strength being as high as it is, that they gave him a bowcaster.
I mean, all Wookiees are fiercely strong.
Sure, but like that's also more...
But then they lost.
Big Z, we gotta do something about your breath. I didn't want to say anything, but it's bad. Worse than usual, which is hard to believe.
Rude.
In fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slavers. What'd they feed you, buddy?
Aww.
Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a day. I'm amazed you didn't pass out from hunger.
Yep.
Ew. No wonder your breath is so bad, Big Z. Gamorreans smell like bantha poodoo. We'll have to pick you up a toothbrush to clean that stench out of your choppers.
A comb.
Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh.
You know he could eat
Try
for
and
that.
use something else to cover up that
Some
smell.
tabbouleh with some mint
Stay
in
away
it.
from
Yes,
anything
he
that's
could.
smart enough to lock you in
That
a
would help
cage
with
this
that.
time.
You know what? You know what that Wookiee needs?
A Naboolie Force?
I already made that comment. A cookie.
Probably.
The Wookiee needs a cookie. A Wookiee cookie.
I need a Wookiee cookie.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Did you? You want to talk to Zalbar?
Not right now. We have a He's gonna be in my party, so. No mission, we're going the other way now.
So, okay. So we're to the force field.
To the force field.
Almost there. So do you want to, if we're gonna do tour, do you want to save here and do that, or?
Yeah. Let me get to the end where I was.
Okay.
That way it's not like, why did I come back when I try to play this again?
That's fair. So how do you like it?
It's fun. It's more fun than I thought.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was just the issue of like before you didn't make it very far, and so you're like,
yeah.
Don't step on that.
What?
Minor gas mine. Yeah, that's gonna be the one hard thing, is to remember that like you have to actually, for different things, swap to your different people to get them to do the things for you.
Yeah?
Which is actually why this is really useful to do now. The going through as having mission and having all these mines.
Yeah, because it reminds me.
Yeah, it gets you used to having to switch.
Hey there. What can I do for you? Okay, have it your way.
It's just snarky.
I just want to look at the arm again. Get out of my way, Wookie.
Just do your cycle through.
That's a Rancor.
Yep, that's a Rancor. Babe, what's wrong?
Just gonna save, right?
Babe, what's wrong?
Just gonna save.
Bubba, are you scared of Rancors?
I'm not sure I'm ready to tackle a Rancor. Yep, nope, I'm not ready. Severed arm makes sense now, though.
Gonna challenge it to a 1v1?
Hey, don't take this the wrong way, but lately, I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit scruffy. No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But your hair's getting all tangled. And if you look close, you can see a few gray strands starting to poke through. Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be as good as
She's just
new.
so nice.
Best looking Wookiee on the planet. Maybe a nice suit.
Don't trim a Wookiee!
You don't color a Wookiee. You certainly don't dress a Wookiee.
That's why you can't put clothes on him.
I know, Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend. You'd be on the cutting edge. Okay, sheesh. Try to offer some constructive criticism, and this is the thanks I get? Let's move on. You can just stay naked and scruffy for all I care.
Beautiful. I love it. Maybe you didn't want to go down and try to 1v1 the Rancor?
No.
But why not?
Because it's a Rancor.
How else you planning on getting out of here?
Gosh darn it. Alright.
So you want to challenge the Rancor tonight?
Nah, we'll try. If I die...
When
then-
you die.
If I die, then we'll switch over to Tor. Okay, now that I've had a little cutscene.
Yeah, I was gonna say you want to save again so you don't have the cutscene again.
Yeah.
Here, do you want to take this so you can plug it back in? And it can be sitting over there.
Oh, it's so hot.
Yeah.
Jeez. I will need my mouse back too, by the way.
Yes.
Because I'm assuming I can't use my controller.
Preemptive F. Ouch.
Ah, so rude. Jump.
He's trying to pay respects.
By being rude.
Just the preemptive paying respects is a little rude.
No, I can't figure out where it goes on that side. The heck?
You're not anti-bubbles. Just pro Rancor.
I don't know that we can be friends.
Sweetheart.
He is so rude.
Don't pretend.
Okay, teammates, come here.
Don't pretend that if you didn't have the option, you wouldn't try and tame a Rancor.
I would try to tame it.
I wonder how you met. Can we? So you want to switch to Tor now?
Yep. I think that's a good idea. Oops, that's not what I want to do.
So, I'm going to not tell you how to do that until, like...
Is this the one that you said you did wrong?
Yes. I did it, like... There's more than one way you can do it. But the game has a clear idea of how it thinks you should do it.
Okay.
And I completely missed the way the game wanted me to do it.
Okay. Are you getting up? You kind of look perched on the edge of your seat. I would like 2 Wookiee cookies, please.
Okay. Well, who's gonna make the Wookiee fuzzballs?
Oh, you are. That was your idea. Tabbouleh was my idea, and I made delicious tabbouleh.
You're so mean to me.
Can I go ahead and go in? Can I go ahead and enter the game?
I guess.
The Sith, Darth Angral, has sworn revenge on the Republic for the death of his son, Lord Tarnus, at the hands of the Jedi Knight Clahe. Fearing Darth Angral may try to gain control of a secret military product near Nar Shaddaa. And then my game loaded in, and that was that.
You have a phone call coming in.
I have a phone call. Who is calling me? I can't join
It's
this.
Discord. Hold on.
Okay.
Jump, cancel the call. Are we...
Thank you.
I was gonna say Bubbles is plugged in to where I am, so
I can't hear him through mine.
it's not detecting his mic.
Oh. Okay, is it ASDW?
Yes.
Yes. How do I jump? Spacebar. Oh gosh, darn it! The last time I played, I was on your PC. I had your mouse with the buttons.
Uh-huh.
Now I have to like do like numbers at the top.
The problem is I have to use my mouse in my other hand. Everything is wonky for me.
Oh, just pull it over. Use this, and don't we have a game mat in here?
It's somewhere.
Out there.
Beneath the pale moonlight.
Use a piece of paper.
Hold on. I have to do a thing. So... do that.
I need to adjust some settings.
Okay. I need to... Hey, we can hear Jump.
Oh yeah, I have to hear him through the TV.
Yeah. It's so pretty.
Okay, let me see here. Controls.
What is that? Are these like on the verge of being deleted? Is that what these are?
What?
Because I've got two here that have like warning signs in the corner. You should be.
Can you turn down the game volume on the TV?
I will.
Okay.
Dang it. That was the wrong combination. Okay. No, not the...
remember everything.
Not the orange triangle. There was a red triangle in the corner of them. Like, I'm like, I know that one doesn't mean that. Also, I'm not... I don't understand... Oh. I wonder if... I don't know why...
So, the finger I cut making dinner is my middle finger on my left hand. That's my S and W finger.
Ouch.
This is uncomfortable.
I'm sorry, Bubbles.
It's okay. Like, it's not the end of the world, but it just...
I have to change where the audio is coming from for the desktop. That's why.
Oh. Saving...
Try now, Jump.
Hello.
There we go.
Okay, good.
Why?
Crimson, do you have a mic or something, or are we just gonna have to basically just go through the Twitch chat to see what you gotta say? Because I can keep an eye on it. That's no problem. I just wanted to.
I mean, we can also use the in-game chat.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, how do mine's like?
Jump will have to tell us, but like there will end up being, once we form a group, there will be a specific group chat that we'll be able to see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
it'll still be up there, but
yeah, up in the top left, it's automatically set to group. It looks like I already got me and Bubbles in a group.
Yep.
He's an external fan right now, and only the laptop mic. That's
no wonder.
I can say
nope. I get you.
What do you mean only a single instance of the game can run at any time? It's closed. There we go.
Let's see. Oh, there it is. That's where the emotes are.
I need to. How do I make this not full screen? put it in a full screen window and then scoot it over so I can... Let's see...
Let's see. We're currently in World 1. We're at the Alien Arms Bazaar. My player name is Leowag. Leowag.
Oh. Window.
And Bubbles is called Clay.
Clay.
Clay. It's Clahe.
I know, I haven't switched it yet. Oh!
Actually, wait, you just tell me your name in game, Crimson Air. I can look you up. I'll just add you to the group.
What is the sound options?
In the bottom right, if you pull up the big map, in the bottom right corner, you see World. Underneath it, it should have Nar Shaddaa and then like a number. Gundon. Okay.
Okay, there we go. Alright, now let's...
Oh, how do I get my droid?
My
My new droid.
It should be in
The
your
mail.
mailbox, I assume.
Oh, we'll have to go to the mail.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, invited you in. List might as well.
Add new source.
T7, not
specific
programmed
window.
for entertainment.
No, I invited him. He can come to this instance. Oh, no, Crimson. We're on instance 1, not 4. Okay. And Obi, just let me know when you're in.
Why?
Obi's having problems.
Of course.
Like, for some reason... Oh, you know what? I bet it's because...
Problema?
It's not finding the window.
Oh, weird.
Oh, it looks like our instance is not accepting new players, but your new members in the instance. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, we'll go to instance 4 then.
Capture specific window.
Will I drag you with me, or? I don't know, let's see.
Like, it's at the top, so it's not that. It's just not registering the game.
Maybe turn off the Xbox? Is that why it's still... Okay.
Oh,
'Cause
2 minutes? Well,
it's at
too
the
late now,
top,
whatever.
so it overrides everything.
Yeah.
Like right now, if an alert popped up, you wouldn't even see the alert. You shouldn't. But for the fact that this isn't showing up. That's weird. I don't know why this isn't capturing.
Hey, Bubbles, can you swap over to instance 4?
How do I do that?
Go to the bottom right, the mini-map, double-click it.
Yep.
Pull up the big map, and in the bottom right corner of the new screen that opens up, there's a little thing underneath the word world that says Nar Shaddaa and then a number. Just click on that and go to instance 4.
Turn that off.
Oh, there it goes.
Like I don't.
There you are.
I've got the
Oh, I'm
music,
still
but I
loading
don't
in.
got the picture. I don't...
Hello. Hello, Crimson. Look at you being all fancy on your speeder. This is my companion. His name is T8. Sorry, T7.
Once Obi gets here, we'll probably have to kick the droid, though.
Aw, man.
Yeah.
Since apparently companions take up slots.
I know. T7 is such a good companion, though.
There we go. We can still summon pets, though.
Okay, let me go ahead and dismiss T7. How do I summon my pet?
Let's see. On very top, you can go to pressing P, or yeah, press P to bring up your ability screen. It should be under that.
Oh, there it is.
Delete that source. Try it again.
There he is.
Built-in works with most modern computer games. Uh-huh. KotOR. Add new source. Specific window. Star Wars. Execute Star Wars: The Old Republic.
I need to change this. Can I change
That
key
is the
binding?
window.
Control key bindings. There we go. Movement.
Why aren't you showing up? I don't...
There we go. Okay. I swapped it out. Now D and A are
don't need
my
that.
straight ones. And Q and E are my turning ones, because the other way is stupid.
There we go. I'm meditating.
There you go.
Can't switch instance for another 2 minutes. Oh, nope. I'm a little far behind.
There we go.
Perfect.
I can't...
Crimson, come sit with us.
It won't...
We can all laugh at Obi.
Obi's having so much trouble.
Well, I mean, if we're not gonna... You guys aren't doing anything until I get done, so...
Perfect. Look at us. We so cute.
Except for the fact that he's clipping through it a little bit, but that's fine.
This
Yeah,
doesn't make
well-
any sense. Like, I don't know why this isn't working. The only other option is, and I really hate to do it, is to just capture the display, which is...
I mean, do what you gotta do.
Problem is, it's liable to cause more issues than it.
Huh. Did we just get scanned?
And... Window? Maybe try window? I don't know.
There you go.
Need to look over all my.
That's a dumb way to have to do that.
Well, you can mess with it
Recover.
later.
Where are your bolts? Where's shot?
I mean, it seems to be working.
Really? That's not moving.
Nope, it's not. Well, here, why don't we run to a mailbox so we can all get on new little astromechs.
But now that you guys can at least see what my screen looked like you can see that I've got these warning things in the corner of these characters.
At least not Swida. He's safe at least.
But so I'm just like, I don't know what those are.
Let's see.
I'm not very good with the directions.
Yeah, I had to rebind my A and W.
And
I
W
think when
root
you
beer?
go to the elevator and go up, because mailboxes are usually outside, right?
Possibly.
I think they are. Okay. Hold on, let me. Where are we? We're up there. So if we go to the elevator over here, so if we go out and to the left. I think I went further in instead of out. Yes.
You did.
Okay, I just a little turn around. It's all good. I got this.
I'm not too sure if you do.
Shut up. I got this. It's why we do things as a group. So you guys can help me when I get lost.
Good.
Am I wrong?
No.
I wish I could say you were, but
We're gonna ignore those raiders. Don't run me over. It's rude.
Flame Boy, this is jumping. Obi is trying to get the old Republic working. Well, at least capturing.
Yeah, for some reason, this game, like, I'm looking up and like apparently this is a problem that a lot of people have. Like, it doesn't have, like, for some reason it doesn't capture.
I don't remember how to fight things. There we go. Now I'm kind of remembering.
Okay, interesting. That might work. Except I can't.
Yeah, Flame the MMO.
I can't. Okay, good. Okay. Bless you, Bubbles.
Thank you.
That's right. I have multiple loadouts, whether crouching or not. That's right. Okay.
Okay, allegedly this might work.
Okay, I can't remember. You guys can't go through, like, this door here, can you? Oh, no. Anyone can enter.
Yeah. But I feel like this is for, like, a quest or something. Yeah.
Yeah,
This is
Flame, but
story
we're
area.
for the MMO.
I just want mailbox. That's all I want.
I guess let's go this way then. No,
Had
wait,
it
what's
working
party
for a
crash?
second? I don't know that it did.
Where'd you go?
Oh, it's a story.
Oh, there you are. I gotta get used to the... Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, this is really hard with a band-aid. Also, not a gaming mouse.
It's fine. I used to play with that.
I know, but doesn't mean it's easy.
Son of a... Gosh. I don't understand why when you open the launcher, it shows the cursor blinking in the window, but you're not able to type in it until you click in it.
Weird.
Oh.
Oh, why did I not? How do I redraw my weapon? Huh.
It's like this is not the correct way.
No, but how do I don't? I put away my weapon and I don't know how to. Oh wait. Oh, that's why. I somehow clicked up in the group chat.
I don't understand.
I don't. There we go.
Like, we've streamed this before, didn't we?
No.
Like, I thought we had, like, once. It was a long time ago.
No, we've never streamed this. I have a prize over here.
Gosh, dang it.
I mean, they can still hear us, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sure.
Doesn't
One sec.
help.
Okay. Pull up the map.
Okay,
Mail.
there you go.
Oop, I didn't want to do that. I opened the galaxy map. How do I get out? Oh, exit map. Ooh.
Oh, sure. That would probably be the laptop mic.
Yep, that's laptop mic. Code. Can you even run KotOR through Steam?
Okay, looks like there's a taxi on the far east side that might be able to take us to like a, I guess, a rest zone.
Okay.
Crimson, you coming?
Can't.
Okay, so can turn this way, I guess. Bubbles, do you have a mount that you can use? Like a speeder?
I should. Remind me how I get to it.
Should be under abilities as well. So P.
Vehicles.
I've got on a hotbar. That's the only reason I haven't been using one.
There we go.
Okay.
So the best I'm seeing is some people saying that, and this was for regular OBS, you'd run OBS as administrator to make it work. Which means I'd have to stop the stream, do it and then...
Oh, hey, mailbox.
How do I get off? There it goes. Okay. Oh. Isn't there a quick thing? Do I have a quick thing for getting on and off? Duster. There we go.
I didn't get anything.
That doesn't make any sense.
Oh. Oh, where's my inventory? That was the one I wanted.
I keep
Do
getting
I
mail
dare do
server
that?
operation failed. Let me try this again.
Can I do that? This is about to be the weirdest workaround. Where's that HDMI cord?
There it goes.
Everything might explode. We'll find out.
Oh, my inventory's full. Okay. Okay. So, what did you decide?
Hold on.
Okay.
That didn't quite...
Didn't quite work.
Don't know why it wouldn't. Like, theoretically. Yeah. Alright.
I think he had a breakthrough. Let's see. That's not what I wanted to do.
This is a weird way to do this. And I shouldn't have to do it this way.
Okay. P. Sentinel. These are the things I have. How do we get to our quest screen?
Jump. Oh, interesting. That goes through the Elgato. No, that's weird. Huh. Alright. Just gonna mute that. I don't know. That's borked. I don't know what happened there. Where?
I know, that's what I was trying to figure out too. I'm just trying to figure out how to open my quests.
Log. Okay.
Should be this. Mission log. L? Okay. So we were working on Flashpoint Hammer Station. So Nar Shaddaa. Oh no, Flashpoint was Hammer Station.
No. Personal missions. The only one we were doing.
We were kind of doing personal missions just together, if I remember correctly.
More or less.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
So, like, I had slave raiding and one fell swoop on Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah. I have slave raiding as well?
Yeah, because it's for a group.
Gotcha.
Okay, I think I figured it out. It's a weird solution.
Well, I see your character on screen, at least.
Yeah, as you can see, like, the background's moving.
For some reason, my computer automatically set my, graphic settings to literally, like, 0. So it looked like I was playing, like, a PlayStation 1 game.
I mean, that's the trouble I was kind of having until we restarted my computer.
Yeah, like, it set all my graphics to low. It gave me the really small window setting.
Except mine went really big. Mine did the opposite.
Mm.
My resolution went down.
Yeah.
Like, incredibly.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's what I meant. Yeah.
Oh, okay. What are you doing?
Trying to get this to fit in the window so I can see properly.
So yeah, all of my graphics, Crimson, are like low or very low, like as low as it could go. That was the only way I can run this.
Okay, I had to run my second monitor through my Elgato and capture through the Elgato instead of doing a direct capture using the computer because it wouldn't register it. And apparently, everybody has this problem.
So it just must be a thing with Tor then.
It's a weird interaction between Tor and OBS.
Weird.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
Some people were saying that
Tor is kind of its own. It does its own thing, like system-wise.
Some people were saying that you can, if you run OBS in administrator mode, then you can get around it.
Okay.
But some people were saying that worked. Some people were saying it didn't. So.
Okay, so as one of my class tasks, I need to go find the red light sector of Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah, so everything is borked, but because I have to be able to stream console games, I found a way to make it work.
Okay,
nice.
That's good.
And because
right,
because we upgraded this graphics card.
That's why we were there. I knew there had to be a reason.
For upgrading the graphics card?
No, we were near the red light district.
You mean where I probably still am?
Yeah, I mean, it's not that far.
Does everybody abandon me?
Yeah, well, we had to go check our mail.
Oh, right, that's where he's gonna spawn, isn't he? Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Go
not
on, Crimson.
I can't.
Right, I'm going the right way, right, Jump?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess I could duster.
Also, there's the tiny issue of, because I have to play this on the TV, I can only kind of see things.
I just guess.
You're fine.
That's what I do.
Is this set before or after the Knights of the Old Republic? It's set after Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh, right, it is, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So
Okay.
see, we're
Right,
keeping
'cause
with
they-
the chronological order tonight.
I will BRB.
Because they ruined everything. That's right.
Because I ruined everything? Is that what you said?
No, not you. They.
Oh, okay. No, I don't know.
Did he at least sign on? Yes, he did.
He signed
He's
on.
back on instant. All right, I'll invite him to the group. Go.
I think he got up to go pee.
That's fine. He'll see it when he gets
And to get me
back.
cookies. Thank you. Ah! Ah! Shit.
Oh, we passed it, I think.
It's okay. I ran into some enemies. Just keep going. Like, I literally ran them over because I was taking cookies back from Obi.
No, we passed where we wanted to go.
Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh, this is bad. Where am I going?
Yeah, we went way past where we were meant to go.
Okay.
That's on me.
You guys just want to leave me behind.
No, I'm here.
I have to do.
Well,
I have
different-
one more thing that I have to test, and ooh,
Oh, shit.
because I have to test to see if the stream alerts will work in this setup.
I'm dying, guys. I'm dying. Someone help me.
How are you dying?
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
Some tank.
You know what? I'm just going to call the medical probe.
Oh, you guys switched instances. That's the problem. That's why.
Yeah, I invited you.
Right, you did. But I'm just saying, like.
I'm coming, Bubbles.
No, I used the medical probe.
But you're so surrounded by enemies.
Where are you? Okay.
Bubbles, you didn't finish your taboli.
I mean, I had like a bit left. Okay. Where's Jump and Obi? I've got Crimson
We're
here.
together.
Oh.
Is that you up there? Yeah. Okay. So I need to go this way.
Oh, that's weird. It looks like Bubbles still has their... Oh, no, never mind. It says invalid character. Never mind. I guess it's not there.
Bubbles still has the what?
Nothing. There's still her little icon for her droid underneath, companion underneath.
Oh, hey, it's really convenient. We have one of each base class.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Crimson said we were here at the red light district, or close to it. So I say we do my class mission real quick. I need to lock down the Power Guard project and find Agent Galen. Oh, I discovered Galen was captured and taken to the Power Guard cybernetics lab.
Actually, looks like Obi's is closer.
Go to a quiet spot in the red light sector and contact Chief Raken via holo to update him.
Yeah, it looks like the professor for Swida is just south of us in the same area, so we should probably hit that first.
Cool. Lead away.
Oh, wait one sec. Everyone gather up. Do buffs and all that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Definitely do that.
Hold on, let me find my... Is it Valor?
I think it was Force Valor, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, follow jump.
Just be careful, otherwise you're just gonna pull all these guys.
Pull them all!
No, don't do that. Oh, shit.
Bubbles, you pull?
Yeah.
I see her health decreasing, so yes.
Dang it, I can't use the number pad for it.
No.
What now?
Oh, my inventory's full. I need to do some inventory management. I didn't realize.
Guys, stop aggroing things.
Ah, shit. Where is he?
All the
Okay.
non-stealthy classes just pulling everything. I'm just face palming over here.
You know what?
I didn't aggro a single thing.
That wasn't me.
No. Crimson just started a fight.
Bubbles,
Well,
don't fight. Don't keep fighting. Sell your inventory.
I mean, there's loot here.
Yeah,
For me.
I have no more loot. Or no more room. I need to sell some stuff. The next time we see someone to sell to.
I mean...
You can send companions to do that.
Yeah, you can send
Oh.
companions with your junk.
Alright, let me
Oh,
do
but we
that
don't
real
have...
quick.
We don't have any... Don't they have to be
Ah.
with us to do that?
I don't think so. You go to your crew window. Or maybe you do.
What is this? You're like recognize the stuff in my inventory.
Yeah, I know some of mine is for like... Press N for companion tab. Oh, here we go.
There we go. He's my friend. Okay, cool. There we go. M44T? MT4T. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go through this door. Is that okay? Or we want to wait? I guess we can wait for Bubbles to get rid of her stuff.
Yeah, we can't go in until one of you guys go in. That'll make it a group instance, so we can all do it.
Yeah, I've got to walk in because
Yeah.
it's specifically a consular phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I need to like actually like sell some of this stuff because none of it's like trash items. It's stuff I need to sell. So we'll keep going on the next time we come to a shop that we can sell at.
After we finish this instance, we'll go.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Well, that's weird.
Try
Obi's
after.
companion showed up.
Huh?
Obi's companion showed up.
Yeah, he's probably integral to the story here or something.
Ah. Oh, there you go.
Rude.
Even ruder.
Huh. Hup. Sorry, it's coming. The gangs of Nar Shaddaa are united against it. Our master's guiding hand to crush the Hutt cartel. Yeah, who is this guy? Huh. Bring me to the master. Excuse you. Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Well.
Oh, good. I wasn't ready
Where's
for
a
this.
rock?
Up.
There. A good pillar. Is it safe?
We did it.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Don't start, bud. Put your head on the wall.
Oh. I don't like him.
I don't like him either.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah, no, Crimson, we're always overkill. We're way over leveled for all of our missions.
Uh-huh. Yeah, weren't they like lowering your level by like 10?
Yeah.
Oh, crap. I just
What'd you
realized
do?
my thing isn't auto-scrolling. Okay, there we go.
Not the auto scroll.
Well, for like the chat, so whenever Poor Crimson says something.
Must find him first.
I love this game.
Maybe we could play some more of it. Oh, jeez.
What?
I hadn't seen how low your settings were.
Oh yeah, like they're all the way down.
Wow, that's
he has 5 hairs.
Your poor potato.
Oh, don't be rude.
So an astromech droid is just like a potato rolling end over end.
Actually, can we build a computer inside of an astromech droid shell case?
For
Oh
real?
my gosh.
Can we do this? That's like my dream come true. Oh my god,
Careful.
we could keep
You're
it
gonna
in
get
Oh,
your blanket in the.
can you push it back? Push it sideways here.
Here. There. No, it's.
Okay. No, hear me out. Someone put all the consoles in an R2.
Uh-huh.
What if we put all the consoles in a different astromech droid or an R2? I'm perfectly happy with an R2. He's my favorite.
Or T3.
At this point, we could probably put it inside a BB-8.
I like R2 better.
But you were wanting to have. Oh, add group member as friend. There we go. No, what I was saying was that you could, if we put all the consoles.
Can I just trash things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I
sorry.
trash it?
But we'll be leaving now.
I know, but I can't take the reward.
Is the reward worth it for you?
I mean, it's probably worth more than this Nexu claw.
How do I turn on? How do I turn on subtitles? Is it sound? Chat?
But I was saying if we put all of the consoles into a BB-8 and then build the computer into an R2 unit, then you could have both.
You didn't let me finish, though. I'm saying if we put in, like, build a PC inside an R2,
Uh-huh.
and then we can keep it in the living room and run cooking streams from it.
Oh, there we go.
So it's decorative and purposeful.
But it's nerdy. They didn't want to
I just don't want all of the nerdy things. Some of the nerdy things are fine.
like a life-size R2. That's also a computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just remembered I had a PS4 headset.
Oh, there you go. It's a little bit better.
Okay.
As a what?
PS4 headset I completely forgotten about that works on my laptop.
Oh,
hey.
gotcha.
Yeah. And then I said, it's a little bit better.
Yeah, like I was able to hear what you said.
Okay.
Again, part of our problem is the fact that like everything that's coming through here is coming through our TV.
Uh-huh.
Instead of our
I'm not
headsets.
getting any extra background noise from my laptop or anything, am I?
No.
No, not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Why? Okay, there we go. Kaizen's
See-
gone now.
Oh shit, that was my bad,
See,
guys.
this good-
I'm sorry.
This Goons guy in the general chat knows what he's talking about. Dodging aggro is literally an art form.
Ooh! There's a rock here. Don't mind me, I got archaeology this.
For lightsaber crafting.
The rocks?
Won't surprise me.
For the crystals.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, so we have Party Crasher, which I think is mine, and then Slave Raiding.
I'm gonna say I have archaeology as one of my 2 things.
Oh, where's
I'm an armor mech.
Okay. Why is this here? Guys, I am trying to loot and archaeologize. I'm sorry. Do you guys just want to run through this next group of enemies? That way we can aggro them instead of trying to pretend we're gonna sneak around them and then aggroing them at the last second.
Contact.
Hold on, I gotta.
Oh, I didn't reach. Oh, yes, it did. Never mind.
I'm confused.
Okay.
What?
Okay. What are we doing?
So, can you come take the credits from this guy? I want to see if I can salvage him. I don't remember if that's one of the salvaging abilities.
Where are we?
From the robot that's right behind you.
It's so
I
cute.
think-
I already looted
I
that
don't
guy.
have any. Same. Oh, there you go.
There it is. Yeah, with scavenging.
That's fine.
Completely looted, you can get materials from him, from a robot, for scavenging.
So
we go ahead.
everybody else, it shows their level being lowered till at 26.
Yep.
Mine doesn't show it.
Where's my level
And
at?
your portrait, mine says 45, downshifted to 26.
Mine says 36 down to 26.
Mine just shows 36.
Oh,
Next,
yeah.
the
Weird.
bottom right. Yeah. Huh.
I'm like, you guys can literally look at my screen. You all have the ability to look at my screen.
Oh, yeah.
When I click on your player
No,
portrait, it
it
says
says-
36 down 26.
Oh, now it does.
Yeah, I was gonna say it.
It didn't before.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Don't you all start with me.
Mm-hmm.
I literally have video evidence. Don't you start with me.
Didn't ball that one.
No, he just appeared here, so I was like, well, he's close enough. He's gonna aggro anyway. Do 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 do.
Yeah, I need to sell some of this stuff.
Well, let's go
So I
get
can
your
make money
store.
for it. I
Um,
need a sword right now.
A
there
sword?
might be one over here.
Door is
Not
what I meant
sure.
to say. Yes, I did say sword.
I was like,
There you go.
I was like, don't pretend you did not clearly say sword.
I did. Okay. Let's sell.
Yeah, let's
Can
sell.
you use heavy armor?
So can we use heavy armor? I cannot. I don't believe.
You cannot sell items of no
There only
value.
be bubbles, if anyone.
What do you have that has no value?
Imperial covert pilot suit.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got
that's
those
because
too.
that's like a unique giveaway type of thing.
Yeah.
Can I have a
Not
stronghold?
worth anything.
Can I store things in my stronghold?
Yeah. You also
Okay.
store them inside your ship.
Where's my ship? How do I get to my ship?
It's
We
probably.
go back to the main hub of this planet first.
Is that very far away?
We'd have to take a taxi to it.
Heroic mission.
Oh.
There's 4 of us. We can handle a heroic mission.
Let's do it.
Come on, jump.
There's 4 of us. Way too overleveled for this.
SIS.
Sis.
Oh, 4.
I just killed someone that looks exactly like him in my story mission.
Well, that's rude.
Choose your answer.
Dang it. Why'd you have to win?
This sounds familiar.
KotOR the Hut. Ord Mantell.
Whoa. Big roll.
108. Wow.
And you. And you, and you, and you.
I can't help you.
Aha!
Hey, we tied. We should have both said something.
Simultaneously. You being like, no, and I'm like, yes!
You just look at each other.
Then we have to have like a roll
Rock,
off.
paper, scissors.
Scissors. Yeah.
Tied and jumps the party leader, but
He clicked first. That's the only reason he won. Let's see.
Oh, and you can add him as a friend.
Huh?
What's the name of that
could have
class?
added him as a friend.
Who?
Our Crimson. Because every time you finish a mission, it pops up with the ability to add whoever's with you if they're not already your friend.
Oh.
So just on the next one time it shows up.
Okay.
Okay, so looks like that is way down.
Let me get
south
this
there.
on my tracker, because I have too many things being tracked right now.
Yeah, I'm only tracking Party Crasher, Slave Raiding, and Blood Money, which we just got.
Yeah, I've got like 10 missions that are being tracked. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I've got 6, but
I've got 4.
Yeah.
I've got a weekly, 3 heroics, a flashpoint, a daily, a class, a companion.
Nope.
Yeah.
Too much.
Okay, so where are we headed to next?
Can we go to
We
my
have a couple options.
Your ship's kind of far away, so if you go to the map and then on the bottom right, the smaller map, you click that, you'll be able to see the entire planet map. We would have to go to, I want to say the promenade.
That's probably the promenade because I can't see.
I can't see anything beyond the promenade.
Yeah, well, like
Yeah,
it has to be.
It has to be a promenade.
Mikoto,
That's not that far.
Corellian.
Yeah, because what we really would want to do is we'd want to go to the taxi.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd have to get to the.
There's a taxi nearby.
Yeah, that's in the bottom left. It looks like.
Okay, is that where we're heading then?
I suppose so.
Is it in the bottom left?
Yeah. That's where the
Oh,
transit
so it is. All right.
Sorry, I started going the wrong way.
It's like, where are you guys going?
Guys, you gotta go the right way.
I haven't even
have
started
to
moving
follow
yet.
Someone. I'm not good with the directions thing.
You pull up your map and then start moving. The map kind of goes transparent, and you have the map
but it's a
and
lot easier
what
just
you're
to
seeing at the
follow.
same time.
Yeah, that's what I do. Just keep the map up.
I do it when we're on worlds, like open, like not enclosed spaces.
I mean, it's same difference.
Yeah, but it's easier just to follow jump.
As long as they go the right direction.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, that was my fault.
at least we go the wrong direction together.
All in this together.
Okay, is it the upper or the lower?
Okay, 2 of us go to upper. The rest of us no. Probably
The
upper.
lower is a lot more taxiing, and that's where I just went.
Well, all right. Someone else go with Crimson.
So wait, what are we doing?
Taxing, go to the upper. It's probably the upper
Okay.
promenade. you have to go to the upper, then it taxis somewhere else, then it taxis to the lower. I don't know why it does that, though. But that's the path it picked.
I went to the upper. Nikto and Corellian sectors.
Upper.
Nar Shaddaa spaceports.
And I think we should also be able to join you on your ship.
Yeah.
Soaring,
yes.
We were all using my ship to go from planet to planet, I think. Because my entire beginning storyline was just about getting my ship back, so I was kind of insisting at the time.
You're smuggler.
Let's see.
Yeah, I guess it is Lower Promenade.
Kaizen
well,
could go do an archaeology quest.
Oh wait, are we all together?
Where's Crimson?
At the lower, currently heading to the upper.
That's fine. I think we need to go to the lower anyway.
Oh, you're talking
Let's
to
see if I can find you guys.
And then...
Okay, you're right there.
Well, that's a statue and a half.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, where are we going?
Where'd everybody go?
Inward?
I'm following Jump. Don't blame me.
Okay, there's Crimson. So... I don't even know where the spaceport is here.
I look for it on the map and I just don't see it. Let's see, that says Stronghold Directory, so let's see if it's there.
I mean, is it the lower promenade?
This is Lower Promenade.
I thought we were in upper promenade. Oh, did we walk to
I
the
think
lower?
Ramp is the upper and the lower separation.
Yeah, there's just those stairs separate it.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try to head into the cantina, see if it's there for some reason.
The
There's
promenade.
Stronghold Directory. Maybe it's the Corellian sector.
You know what? I think I remember. I think if you look on the map, you see those big kind of like
holy crap
cylinder type things that are extended out.
Holy moly! There's a raccoon just sitting outside my window on the porch.
With your
Just
reaction, I
looking
was
in.
assuming there was a raccoon in your house. Now I'm just disappointed.
No, it's just. Well, it's like just staying 3 feet from the not 3 feet from the window. I'm just like look over and I just see something moving. I'm like, wait, what?
Look, it's fine, all right.
So wait, Crimson, you were saying the cylinder, like the big turtle-looking things on the end?
Maybe that's what I'm checking right now. No, this looks like a casino type place.
It's a what?
Cantina type.
Well, there is a gambling, couple gambling tables, looks like, and there is someone dancing on one of them.
Yeah.
You know how you do. I got left behind. Jump left me. Rude.
Go up the stairs. I'm looking around.
I don't even want to hear it. Y'all left me behind. So what happens when we don't play this game for an eternity and a half?
Yep.
I don't remember where anything is.
Where are you at, Obi?
I'm apparently in the Merchants Guild. Surprised they let me ride my speeder in here.
Here's a shuttle to the Republic fleet.
That's almost right.
Yeah.
What?
Well, to the Republic fleet.
Where are you going, Jump?
Let's get to the ship from there.
Thinking about trying to go just double check the Corellian sector, but I feel like this has to be the right place.
I'm
Oh, red light sector is a completely different area, by the way. And a lore object.
That's fun.
Okay, I'm gonna go double check there real quick.
Okay, I see where.
Where are you, Obi?
I see where Crimson is. I'm on the lower promenade now.
Okay, I'm heading back down there.
Yeah, I checked basically the entire upper promenade.
I'm double checking the Corellian sector to see if that's it.
Place to get to the Republic fleet.
It says it's Republic territory. Corellian sector.
It's a little terminal right here.
Okay, yeah, that takes you to the Republic fleet.
No, I found it.
You found it?
Yeah, go to the Corellian sector, guys.
Okay.
Go to the one that's name of it. Duakalon?
Dukalon? Yeah.
Duakalon spaceport taxi. Go to that one.
Spaceport taxi.
In this place. There's the taxi.
You better empty your.
I will.
Like, I'm not doing this again.
No, I know. I'm sorry.
How late are you going to sleep?
Oh, I don't know. What time is it?
11.
Come, Bubbles, dance with me for police brutality. Okay, George, just leave.
Oh, sorry.
I was just waiting for you guys over at...
I'm sorry.
Oh, I just saw Bubbles leaving and just followed her.
I thought you were down in my ship.
That's fine, guys.
I'm sorry, Jump.
Oh, hey, there's...
She's not.
Narshana Bloodsport is another hero that's here. Red light sector, too.
Gosh, just wasted 75 credits.
I'm sorry. Jump
like...
right here and running so jaggedly.
Dude, because your settings are that low.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean...
I think actually all of these are Narshada. Yeah.
I mean, we're on Narshada.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 heroic Narshada missions.
Excellent.
In the weekly missions terminal.
Oh, well, you want to go to your own ship.
Oh, gotcha.
Can we follow her in, though,
I'm
once
just
she goes?
following.
You're a Jedi Knight, so you want to go to the south side.
Yeah, we all have our own.
That's not helpful.
See, it's not helpful.
Yeah, I need left or right. Trooper.
It's going to be the south side. The elevator, you'll be facing towards it. It'll be on the right.
Oh.
Bubbles, you're on my side.
Over here.
I got it.
These.
Over here.
Yeah, get out of my way.
So don't you start me. I will run you through with the speeder.
Don't do that. That's rude.
You're rude.
You're rude. Oh, my companion's back.
Guess I'll go drop these crystal things in my ship since we're here.
No, don't fly off. Dang it. Forget it does that every time.
To my hangar.
Do you need any
What was it?
scavenged materials for crafting?
Oh my god, I have
Oh,
some materials. Oh, a ton.
Do you have to take off to put stuff inside your ship?
Yeah, I think it's out of magic.
Fine,
What's
alright, never
automagic?
mind then. I guess I'll do that then.
Turn your ship automatically brings you into orbit.
I don't think I've ever stored things on my ship before. Where do I store them?
You have a locker. It's in a room.
Oh, okay.
If you bring up your map, there's a cargo hold access on the left that you can click and it'll highlight, or it'll show an icon on your map of where it actually is.
That would be good to know.
Oh, shoot.
So we're going to be heading to the reactor for bubbles.
Sounds right.
I wish I didn't do all the cutscenes.
So you want the game to be more lame, got it.
No. More streamlined.
I wish they told you where all these heroics took place. I don't want to be going all over our shit up. And just accept them all and look on the map where they want me to go.
Cargo hold.
I'd like to rectify my previous statement. I would rather it do the cutscenes once you choose to leave the planet. Not just when you get on your ship.
Yep.
What the? Okay, it's a red fortitude crystal. Oh, there's a red igneous crystal, that's why. I wish these things would just auto-stack.
So I just realized, if you need to check your mail, I have a droid that you can summon once every hour to check your mail anywhere.
That's handy.
That's fancy.
It's one of the legacy things that I had bought.
Hey, Bubbles, I wonder if we should buy things.
No, we're poor.
No.
We need a new apartment.
Bought with
we need
in-game currency.
extras.
That's why it brings up your legacy tab, and that levels up across all your characters, and you can buy things for individual characters at like convenience stuff, and I think every character for advancement stuff.
And he said he used it in game for it, not cash.
Can we...
In-game currency.
Oh, gotcha.
Credit.
Can we talk about the fact that you can't check your mail on your ship?
No, there's no mailbox.
I'm sorry, can I not like...
Who's gonna deliver mail to a ship?
I don't want to hear it when you can go to literally any mailbox to get your mail out of it. It's not like you have to go back to your home address to get your mail.
The holo communicator on your ship, but no mailbox. Just coming back in 3.
Sup, Kaizen? Kaizen is awesome. Okay. Go back to the top. Back to the top. Tier 8 blue fairy medal, yay!
A tier 8 something?
I did my daily pull from Union
Oh,
Cross.
different game.
Yeah.
Got it.
While I was waiting on the screen to load. How is there no mailbox in the spaceport?
That's I think I just was.
This place is bananas.
So that's the thing with having.
No,
your
I think my
companion with
party
you.
member icon might be covering it up looking at your screen. Maybe it's in the plaza, one of the two.
Oh, that's weird. I got swapped over to a different instance.
Wait, can you
Hear,
guys?
like,
I switched to 3.
danger music.
What?
Can you guys? You guys can't hear the game audio through the stream.
I muted my stream since I have the Discord, so I have no idea.
Same. Let's see.
You guys can't hear the game audio through the stream. I'm.
Yes.
I didn't hear any game audio, but I also don't hear any in my own game, although that may have just been me turning off the music. I have music volume at 60%.
Because I just realized I'm like I can hear the game audio through my headphones, which means it's going to the wrong device.
Hmm.
But I can't
Question.
change it.
Go ahead.
So I'm looking at this different chest guard, and if the stat changes, the one that say the stat changes is the one that gets. It might be easier
I'll have
if you look
green
at this, Obi.
numbers and red minus numbers, and that's the comparison to your current outfit.
This one's better.
Yes, that is what that means. The one that.
Okay, so I was doing it right. Okay, I'm good.
Or no, I'm sorry. If you.
Yeah, because it means.
No, because like even if you don't, let's just highlight it and don't look at those. Look at just look under the actual total stats.
Yeah.
You can tell that one has a plus 10 mastery. So this one that you just put away is the better of the two.
How? Would you see the mastery?
Under total stats.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
33.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no. If it's a plus, it means that if you equip the thing that you're looking at, it will increase it by that much.
There should be a section that is stat changes with red and green numbers for comparison.
And that's what I was looking at, but it wasn't. It wasn't working out.
The issue was whether or not it meant that the item that you already had on was better, or if it was the item that you were looking at was better.
Ah, got it. Yeah,
because technically
the
plus shows up underneath what the plus and minus shows up underneath what you already have to show whether or not the thing you would put on is better, which means that it.
So if it's negative, it means the thing you put on is better.
The thing you have on is better.
Okay, so those are the changes.
Yeah, those would be the changes if you changed the clothes.
Okay.
Changes are if you swap out your equipment for these two equipment. Your stats.
Sorry, I have a very full inventory that I'm trying to figure out.
Dang it, Naminé. Why do you do this to me? Loot! For the loot!
Did everyone get set to different instances, or are we all still in the same one?
I mean, we should still be the same one.
Maybe no, there you are. Okay, never mind.
Challenge me to a duel. I'm gonna pass. Gonna pass on dueling the person who's 10 levels my senior.
What?
Hey, we're both 26 right now.
Again, if you look at my screen right now, it does not have me leveled down.
Click on your own portrait.
I don't wanna. Where's a mailbox?
Oh, you.
I'm here somewhere.
In the previous room.
You mean the previous room?
Quick question.
It's
I went to
It's over here.
I went to equip this jacket and it says it will bind it to you.
Yes.
That just means that you're the only one that will use it from that point on. You can't trade it to another player.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah. You can't trade it, you can't sell it.
Vendor, you can't sell it to another person through the auction house.
Sorry. Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay, if we're running this far, it was not the previous room.
Here. When you were looking for it before, someone's player icon was covering up the mail symbol on your map.
That figures. Oh, I still have all my pre-order stuff in this mailbox.
It didn't automatically delete the mail?
I get it. I have access to, because it's the pre-order stuff, I have access to it on every character that I ever play.
Yeah, I have a mail that's 2,109 days old.
2,000?
Yeah, I had a 20 or 1,200 one.
Yeah, 1209 here.
Okay, so I'm keeping my
Yeah, I've got
satchel crafting
1272.
materials, my med pack, and a grenade. Oh no,
That's
can't
from
be used.
when they made the level cap 55 and introduced the cartel expansion.
Granted, I mean, that's also only how old this character is, so I'm sure if I pulled up my other...
Oh, yeah.
So we don't, of course, we don't have our droid yet. We have to wait for, because we have to sign in now, and then here in a couple days they'll send our droids out to us.
No, I had my droid.
You already had your droid?
Yeah.
I don't have a droid in my mailbox.
Mine wouldn't let me access it, though, so...
Which droid are you talking about?
It was giving me the Star Wars Day droid.
Oh, the pet?
Yeah, the new pet for this year.
This is what I had in the mail.
That one?
Old one, but it's what was there today. The mail was only 3 hours old.
Huh.
My 3 hour old one.
Because it should have been an M408?
Y8.
Y8. M4Y8.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's one of those things like you have to log in now and then here in a couple days they'll send it.
Okay.
I feel like that's what they've done in the past. But like I don't have...
Maybe I just never picked up my other one.
But yeah, I'm like, I don't have any... The most recent mail I have is my M4Y6 that I picked up back in 2017.
I mean, let me find a mailbox.
We're all over here at a mailbox.
Okay, well...
So just find us.
If you try to search the map, our player icons are blocking the mail.
Let me get...
Yeah. Yeah.
That's it. You dance.
Uh. Who's this person? It's Jump's companion. Okay. They're gone.
There we go. You're not welcome, Corso Riz.
Oh, I appear to be doing a different dance on your screen compared to my own screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, because like you have a couple. There's like a couple dances that it can pick from, but what each person sees is different.
Oh, I have an M4Y6.
Yeah, I have one that I picked up. A Y6.
Yeah. Okay.
I think one of you had a purple one that they brought out earlier.
That's from 600 days ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like.
Okay.
Oh no, I also have an M4Y6. Here he is.
Yep.
He's so cute.
He's really rusty.
Yeah, he needs a bath.
Also M416.
Here's my M4I6.
Here's my M4I6.
And
I don't know why my
W12P2.
Y6 didn't show up.
And here's my baby Tauntaun.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had the Tauntaun.
Look at baby Tauntaun.
And a cute.
He's amazing. I don't remember what I got the Tauntaun for.
I remember you getting it. I don't know why.
I just remember I was excited for it. Because it's baby Tauntaun.
Okay, where are we going? Are we sticking with
To
your
bed.
story mission? Oh.
I believe this was for the red light sector.
Narshada Bloodsport Heroic 2+.
Yeah.
Why'd this pop up?
I don't know.
Because I hit share, and I had him start taking all the heroics from this planet.
I thought we were ignoring. I thought we weren't doing the heroic missions until we finished our story missions. I mean, it's fine. We can do one.
I'm like, we could take it and just not do it until we finish the story missions. We could
Okay.
just prioritize. Because that way it's like... Do we want to do that?
Yeah, let's do that.
We'll
So-
take it, but the
If that one
priority will be
specifically-
getting the story missions done before we do them.
I think that one specifically because you have something in the red light sector.
Yes, I do. Ooh, gotta fix my camera.
If there's a better way to see what quest went where on this planet.
Yeah, there's only one place to go to.
Wait for me!
Okay, where are we headed?
Red light district, I thought, right? Isn't that where Jump went?
I went to the Nikoto sector.
Huh.
Because that was the only one that was labeled pink.
I mean, the problem is the red light sector is also pink.
That's why.
Bubbles has a class quest in the Nico sector, and Bubbles has a class quest in the red light sector.
Yeah.
The only two I've got shared from you guys is slave raiding. So you guys didn't give me your other quest.
Yeah, but slave raiding. What about the running with the Lancers?
I don't have that.
The Bubbles, what do you have over at the red light sector?
Red light black heart. It's my class
Is it a
quest.
pink?
Ah. Okay.
I am now in the red light sector.
No, you'll be fine.
Great.
Where are we actually going?
I'm like, I don't know. Me and Crimson are just like, where should we go?
That's fine. I'll go to the red light. Okay.
Let me see what my thing is. Because if you guys don't have to come, if I can do it on my own, then...
That's fine. I'm going to the red light sector.
So I need to contact him via Hollow.
A hollow? I hope that doesn't mean what I think it means. Sometimes you have to contact people via hollow for class missions, and you do that on your ship.
No, it looks like she's got a marker for it.
Sure, that's good.
Oh no, I do have ring with the Lancers.
Aha, see?
Well, I'm in the red light sector now.
Up, up. I'll call.
Okay, I was gonna say.
My Tauntaun, he warped. Like how my Tauntaun gets to show up here, even though I'm technically in a hollow call. Arbiter's here.
It was literally,
Oh, I guess-
literally like 10
No, he's
feet
not.
in front of you.
Is it?
Oh, he's ineligible. Okay. Start.
Oh, he's probably on a flying still.
Oh.
Disappeared.
Beat it.
Oh, 59. That's a pretty low roll.
Ooh, fancy. Could be a coincidence. Look at you, Togruta.
I love my Togruta.
Oh.
Jeez.
Aha. It's great to have a friend like you.
Clown looking.
Oh, I lost all my sound.
I don't understand.
Nah.
Alright.
Oh, where did Obi go?
Because I was in
He's
a
over there. He hollowed in.
Yeah.
Oh, right, you're just over there. See? Look, it's like
Okay, then I also have
5 feet.
Also,
part of
I
my
realized
mission is down this staircase.
why there's probably not any sound coming through in the stream.
Nah.
But I don't know. Well, actually, I still don't have a good idea, considering it's for some reason the sources have split, and I don't know why.
Okay.
Also, for some reason, my desktop audio on Streamlabs is like not moving and it looks borked, and I don't know why. Okay. There we go. Fixed it.
There we go.
Okay,
Perfect.
where is everybody at? You guys left me.
Straight forward and down the stairs to the left.
Yeah, just down the stairs.
You guys left me behind.
Bubbles is taking a call. Be quiet. Who is this? Who's decided to sit next to me? Oh, get out of here.
Okay. I did my hollow call, now I have to damage some conduits. Do we want to work on my mission first, or split up, or work on the
Just stick together.
I'm sorry, what?
shore leave?
I'm sorry, I'm watching No, I wasn't distracted.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're the only one with the quest in the red light sector, so since we're here, let's just do your quest.
I mean, isn't shore leave? It's not just mine, is it? Investigate Club Euphora? I thought Obi at least had that one.
Shore leave?
Shore
Did you
leave.
try to share it? Because I don't have it. And maybe I already did it, though.
But there's more.
Well, it's on the way. The Club U4 is on the way to getting the rest of those conduits that.
How do I share?
I got it.
So.
When you bring it up, it's in the bottom corner.
Oh, share.
And then in the chat, it should tell you who wasn't able to join.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, Crimson's not eligible for it, presumably because he's done it before.
Oh, okay.
Probably.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
Oh.
In-game phone call.
Can you read me, Jedi?
Where are you guys going?
I don't know, I'm just following Bubbles.
The Lancers agreed to
Back
meet?
here. He's having a
The
phone
Lancers
call.
left at the chance to
We're
hire
waiting
me.
for you.
Their boss, Klasia, is at the meeting ground right now.
Okay, where you guys? Where do we go? Oh, okay, here's Jump. There's Bubbles.
Right straight in front of you.
I was gonna say, I found you.
Let's see.
Jump yelled at me for going too far.
First conduit is going to be up on this second level. So we'll just take a left here and then come back around to hit that up real quick.
Gonna go break things. Demo Tauntaun. There we go.
Oh, here it is. Where is it?
It might be below us.
Oh, and that freaking figure.
Oh, and where is it?
Jump jumped off to see if he could find it.
Oh, okay.
I think I found it, yeah.
Since he was the one that told you to come up here for it.
All the way to the bottom, and it's there.
The way it looked on the map,
Oh,
it
that
looked
hurt me.
like.
Ah!
I told you it hurt.
Just glitching out there.
My leg.
Jedi, you're supposed to be able to make those jumps.
I feel like destruction of property doesn't fall under the Jedi code.
I mean, it's for
Depends.
the greater good.
Like, just random wanton destruction of property? No. But...
Listen to that music.
some solid music right there.
Okay, so the right we have shore leave, and then continuing onward we have the red light black card.
And then some other quest.
So here it is, the shore leave quest.
Yeah. Where's that? There it is.
I keep being left behind. I don't run very fast.
We all run at the same speed.
I know, but
A little bit faster. I have a 15% move speed per.
Okay, except for that guy. Hello, bouncer. I was wondering. Ow.
oh, rude.
Eat my rocks.
Oh, I forgot that. I have to have my cursor up front.
I should probably go ahead and guard you again. There we go. Half of your damage just goes to me.
Thank you.
Hit him with a rock. Level 37.
Good job.
Dang.
Dang.
Handbook, handbook, handbook. Girl, helper. Handbooker helper.
Dang.
Don't know how to play. I'll show you the way.
Managed to spend enough to get under the cap, and now I'm close to reaching it again. Also, the cap is 350,000 credits for free players.
350,000. Yeah, because like it's capped at such a point, so it's low enough that there's a bunch of things you can't buy.
Oh, right, Crimson can't take part of it.
He
Right.
can't join us.
Thank
Okay.
you. I'm Lieutenant Rail of the cruiser Corsani
Spectator mode, though.
Not sure how you people found me. Just glad you did. Blast, I could barely see straight.
You're welcome, Lieutenant.
They pumped me full of something. Makes my face numb.
Who's responsible for this?
Never heard any names.
Jump, what did you pick?
Most of these people don't even speak.
Isn't that what you came in here
These cute
for?
little dancers brought me and my shipmates here to blow off steam. Next thing we knew, the dancers were gone. Guards beat us half to death, threw us in these cages like animals.
Well, that'll teach you. It was clearly a trap, stupid.
Don't be rude.
Did they ever say what they wanted with you?
I'm not
Lucky.
sure. But I think these
Is that what
people
you
work for
said,
someone
Jump?
else. They
course
smuggled
it
us
is.
out one by one in waste containers. Nobody came back except for a gunnery ensign. He was different. Didn't even recognize me. Wherever they took him, something terrible happened.
Time to go, Lieutenant. You ready to run for it?
I can make it out on my own. You need to find the others. I heard the guards
How about
mention
you
the
find the
quarantine
others?
zone. I think that's where they took the others. Please, you have to save them.
Any other relevant information about this place?
The quarantine zone's an old
No,
industrial district.
go.
Toxic dump.
Hmm.
Great place for bad guys to hide. Thanks for busting me out. I owe you one.
Yeah, you do. Take cash. Or apparently this thing.
Might as well. Better than what we had.
Oh, not more running. This guy has loot.
Let's see.
Wait, so where are we going?
To around the center.
Head a little farther to look at the map.
Go, go.
In here.
The red
Let's
light
see.
sector, the Crimson Road.
We got double negative off to the left side of the map.
I've got a quest over
along
here.
with a new quest.
Looks like it.
Say left. Do you mean in the left of the way where our characters are facing, or left on the map?
Left.
You know the names of your masters: Glitter Stim, Giggle Dust, Magnetar, and Whiff. And I know them too. I've walked that road you walk, yet here I stand, spice-free. I was addicted to Rill for 21 years, only managed to kick it when my connection dried up. That's why, for the sake of these other friends here, someone's gotta cut off the supply.
It says fiends in the subtitles.
Jeez.
Can I ask for your life story?
14.
You get nowhere by being silent. If you want to clean up this town, you've got to destroy the distribution network. And that's not far from here.
Oh, really?
There's little labs up and down these blocks serving thousands of addicts. Take them out, and those addicts will be forced clean by pure lack of supply. Can you imagine making that difference?
I kind of want to refuse this one.
Oof.
I've always hated the spice trade. I'm in.
Yes, sir. Time
Look,
to get it
I
done.
just...
Here, I'll show
I
you
didn't
where
expect
the
to
real
roll a
labs are.
140.
Okay, goody two shoes.
Lungs or something you've got a few of.
I'm like, I don't know how I feel about this guy. I'm like, yeah, because I'm also kind of like, you seem a little crazy, bub.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. I kind of want to refuse.
You seem like stage 2 of this quest is going to be now murder the addicts.
Yeah.
Turns out that if you say no, it just kicks you out of the conversation. It doesn't give you a roll for it.
I was wondering if that's what happened because Jump just vanished.
Yeah. Are we gonna do this one? Do I have to? Alright, fine.
I don't really want to.
Okay. Never mind then.
I mean, I have a conduit right down
I was
here.
gonna say, did you guys all unlock the fast travel point?
I did.
Ah, I probably didn't.
I feel like we have enough anyway.
And the next one should be up and around the corner.
Ooh, fancy.
We got one down south first, though.
We don't want what?
Conduit. I know that's Spice
You passed one up.
Never mind. Spice Lab. No, never mind.
Leader Spice Flow.
Go for leader of spice flow.
Bleeder.
Oh.
Bleed.
Huh. I mean...
I'm
depends.
trying not to aggro things.
How's it working?
Pretty well so far.
Pretty well so far, everything.
Hold on, let me see where I'm at, where it is. Okay, it's in the corner.
Need it.
Let me at it.
We did it! We did it! We did it!
We did
Yeah!
it. Here's a holocaust.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, it's holocaust just for her.
Yep. I've been told my dances are fire.
Boo.
No, but you're not looking.
What?
Okay.
Boo.
Dances are fire.
Boo.
Also, when I saw the little thing that says, you know, that you danced excitedly, I just glanced at it. I thought it said erotically. I'd be like, huh, that's new. Also, huh.
No.
Okay, we need to find a nice safe place because it's really time to go to bed.
I mean,
Well.
technically this looks like it's...
It's safe enough.
I mean, kinda.
Is this where we want to call it?
I mean, it's up to you guys. We could try to work our way back to an actual proper safe area if we want.
There was that rest area.
It doesn't really matter to me.
I think it's I think it's better the next time you log on if you stop in a rest area.
Yeah.
True, but
Best experience is only for subscribers.
there you go.
Well, then never mind.
I mean, I'm not gonna log on to this.
What was it?
I'm not gonna log on to this unless you guys are gonna play.
If I log on without you guys, it would be under a new file that I run by myself. But I'd rather play with you guys.
Why wouldn't you wanna play with me?
Just said I'd rather play with you guys. Okay.
So,
Alright.
Not to come back to this game, I can definitely just leave this character alone and play with you guys until you're caught up to my level.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good. Then we have a full squad, one of each class that you can have.
Yeah, that makes a very nice round team.
Yeah. We don't have one person who gets to have their companion.
Yeah. We have to trade.
Apparently this is not the safe...
Grenade!
So...
Not as quick as you thought.
I would like to alter my previous suggestion. Guys, what possibly could have made you think this was a good place to set up camp?
Alright.
My elevators are pretty good usually, so just head over to the quarantine zone elevator for the double negative quest.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, I follow jump.
It's literally like phase across the way. Actually, we'll want to do it just outside that group phase area.
Oh, it's the group area. Yeah.
Yeah. So like right here.
All up in the doorway.
Do we not want to go through?
I don't think.
It's not. I think logging out takes you like right outside, which would put us
basically
out here, which may trigger a group if we log in.
Haha! Look at this. You can get all the way back here. What's safer than being in the corner?
Did you guys ever find any of those collectible things where it's like you do basically parkour to get them?
Oh,
probably not.
Yes, because it was like a holocron. It gives you like a plus.
That's what they're called.
A what?
That's what they were called. I couldn't remember what they were called.
Yeah. They were like
they
were like a +1 to like one stat.
Yeah, we got one on.
But there's tons of them.
Yeah, I only found one, but I found it without. Like I was just like wandering around. I just was like, "What is this thing?" And found it, and it was like, "Oh my gosh."
If you remember how to pull up your achievements, I think that there's like, so you can know what you have and what you don't have.
I'll have to look into that. But all right. So for tonight, anyway. It's gonna do it for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all so much for watching. As always, enjoyed. How do I go back to the? How do I just get out of this character? If I go to log out, does it log me out of the game entirely?
No.
I don't. Oh, there it is.
Character section screen.
Why? It brings up your legacy, and then there's under global unlocks. There's a section for Datacron. Republic and Imperial for each planet, or just the planet if it's neutral.
Huh. Interesting.
I'm sorry, where is that?
Press Y to pull up Legacy, and then on the left side for categories, there's a global unlock header, and then inside that there's a Datacron section.
Oh, I'll have to check that when I log back in.
Yeah, I've got one from Coruscant.
And you should have 2 from Tython.
Yep, 2 from Tython and 1 from Terrace.
I don't have.
And once you unlock it once, it unlocks for all characters.
That's fun.
I've got 2 from Nar Shaddaa, and 2 are still missing.
And that might be why I've got ones that you don't, because it was before.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, we're in an unsafe area. Imagine that.
So.
Really?
This is fine.
Oh, for when you log out.
Alright.
So, alright. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for coming out tonight. As always, it's much appreciated. Crimson and Jump, thank you for joining us.
Yes, this has been fun.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Monday's stream is TBD, technically.
What is it usually?
Well, it was Dicey Dungeons, and we finished it.
Yeah.
I finished doing each of the characters, which is my intention with that. But yeah, so I'll have to figure out something for Monday. But thank you guys for watching, and until next time, ladies and gentlemen, the stream is adjourned.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Night.